Hello everyone! Happy Counter Day! My name is Tiferet, Replicant Arms Combat Android of House Invicta, and today we are going to be playing Ghost Frontline. We're finally getting into Antiparallel Part 2. I'm like 2 weeks behind. So I've been doing my best to avoid all the spoilers and stuff like that. So that's why I've been like not around on social media and stuff like that to avoid that specifically. So now we're finally gonna get into it and see how it's going. What dogs? Helen is something. DP Patrol is certainly something. So yeah, let's go ahead and check it out. I'm so last time we played this, it was Helen's part. She's so cool, man. She's so smart. He's so experienced and everything. He's awesome. Though her outfit looks like it'd be heavy as hell. Oh, the music changed. Oh, okay. Huh, that's cool. There's some guitar in here now. Cause like this next part's gonna focus more on Vetusa and the doll community. I see you alluded is probably gonna have some more of a prominent role this time. Maybe the Shivni will have more of a role again. In part 1, it was mostly like Helen, Deshivne did have obviously, and the whole bit with Magni security. So yeah, and then we had Nikita come back, which is nice. Ria's K came back, which is awesome. Daddy, boing and that's stud. Yeah, well, she has a Luro breastplate, so it's okay. They're protected. Alright, so let's go see what's going on here. I'm excited for this. This is the first Sanctus Fairy unit that we're getting. Oh, you know what? Speaking of her, let me check out her thing. I don't know if I want to pull for her, though. She looks cool. It's just that I don't use melee units, you know? But she does look cool. I wonder if we can get more Sanctus Fairy units, though. Yeah, she's awesome looking. The one thing about the Sanctus Fairy girls is that they're very monochrome in this color scheme. Usually a lot of them have like wet hair, but I guess some of them have true color hair, but usually have white hair. So yes, it's way cool looking. But maybe in the future, because they do with like mixed banners, like wait, they have Alvos back here again. It's like they always do repeats, and then the Shivnia is here as well. She was one like the first banners, I think. Yeah, I think she was one of the first banners that came out. So he's pretty cool. Her design is unique because you get to see what a doll's body looks like underneath the synthetic skin. Of course, she is wearing some clothes, but like her arms and her legs, you can see like all the joints and all that stuff, which is really, really cool. Same with the hips and stuff. So it's really neat that you can actually see what looks like, what a doll's body looks like underneath all that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get into part 2. Let's get this done. I hope everyone's been having a good week. You know, for those who don't know, I have a visitor over from out of town for the month, so that's why my time has been very limited as far as streams are concerned. Like, I have been gaming and stuff, like, off stream, but I couldn't stream because I always get, like, called away and things like that. And you know how it is. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's go. Desolate blossom. As long as a ray of hope remains, the flower will blossom on the barren land. Ooh, is this blue sphere? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, it's like the souped up blue sphere. A strange doll of unknown origins, disfigured in appearance, parts of her metal and the skeleton lay exposed, with massive burn marks and wiring wounds beneath her almost translucent skin. In stark contrast with her striking appearance, she displays an otherworldly calm, not a shred of emotion upon her steel-cold face. I wonder how strong she is, like in that form, when she's like undamaged. I wonder how strong she is. Straight through your chalk, yeah. 50 streak, nice. In the ops room, dolls gather silently in a circle around me. I prop my face up with both hands as I sit in my chair. My fingers... Oh shit, I missed it. My fingers squeeze against my forehead as I try to ease the anguish. front of me lies an old backup communicator. Its red indicator light is flickering dimly. Who is it? Encrypted channel single-use key. This has gone on for a while, but there's nothing I can do other than wait. Why's the music so sad? That is, until the flickering light suddenly goes out. Why is the music sad? I don't like this. What happened? I let out a long sigh, but relief doesn't find me the way it usually does.
Kruger-san.
Oh, Mr. Kruger. Oh, is this... Oh, that's supposed to be like right after the escape from... where was that? Thus, I should have taken a picture of you cosplayers. Oh no, are these such GFL cosplayers? Man. I hope they're cool. Yeah, leave. Jeez, I couldn't think of it for a second. The communicator crackles with static, indicating the rather unstable signal. A few seconds later, despite being broken and intermittent, a familiar voice manages to come through. Oh. Yeah, he's under lock and key, this man. Long story short, Commander, this line is insecure. We don't have much time. Yeah, how's Colin?
Hi, honey.
I think she's arrested right now. Paying no mind to his warning, I immediately posed the question that's been gnawing at me. She's fine. She might need to undergo an internal review, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Problem is with you, Commander. You're not out of the woods yet. He obviously is wanted by everybody. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Do not miss a single word. Kruger wastes no time on courtesies before continuing, not even time for me to respond. Thankfully, Groza reacts immediately and starts noting down Kruger's concise instructions on how we can shake off our pursuer, break through the encirclement, and even notifies us which areas are under tense surveillance. Essentially, he reveals to me almost everything within his authority. If Kalina got herself investigated for simply contacting me, then what Kruger's doing right now is without question. Oh, he's gonna be in trouble. So he's putting himself out there for us. Loyalty, huh? He doesn't even spare me the time to stop him. He's already finished talking before I even realize. That's all I know. You got it down, right? Oh, he's gonna end the call. Aw, thank you. You didn't have to do so much for me. On the contrary, Commander. I've done far too little. Well, his voice has lost that urgency from before, sounding much calmer after regaining some of his usual composure. Oh, Nightfall, hello! Thank you for the sub. It's been a year. Wow. Congratulations. Good job. Thank you. Hope you're doing alright today. Probably because he has successfully passed on the information he considered most critical. But without that urgency to mask it, I can also sense a heaviness typical of him. My cats are zooming, they're chasing each other around. I'm glad they're playing now. They just ran in and out, chasing each other. After a brief silence, Kruger continues in a quiet tone. Alright, be safe out there, have fun, but be safe. There are things I need to clear up. All these years I've been making compromises for what I believed was the safe path. Looking back, that path may not have led people to where they actually want to go. And I shouldn't have let you keep going in circles like that. Well. Signal fluctuates once more as the static grows louder. Like you said before, a path built on a wrong foundation can never lead to a right destination. I've taken that to heart. Keep moving forward. Don't let the present stay at your feet. Go do what you believe is right. Oh, he's like I try to convince us of doing it his way anymore. I understand.
今までありがとうございました。
Thank you for everything you've done for us, and for all the burdens you've carried over the years.
身の安全を
Sounds like this music is so sad.
それまでは
I'll find the right path forward. Once we're in the clear, I'll report back to you. Please take care of yourself as well. Alright, take care. Yes. Yep, it's over. We probably won't hear from him in a long, long time. I rub my eyes and wave my hand.
あなたたちはまあ
Joelle, you know what? Forget it.
離れていいなんて言っても
I can't be bothered with saying something stupid like, anyone who wants to leave can go now. Because she knows the answer is that they won't leave. I would have punched you in the face if you really said that.
各自持ち場に戻って。グロー
Return to
ザ
your
は
post. Groza, you stay behind. While all the dolls look worried, they follow my orders and disappear, then disperse, leaving only Groza in the room. Aww, the wife stays behind. Groza gives me an unsettled look, as if hesitant to voice her concern.
心配ない。クルーガーさんなら
Don't worry, I trust Mr. Cougar.
そう言ったのだ
He
から
won't lie to us in
きっ
a
と大丈夫よ。
moment like this. If he says it's fine, then it should be fine.
けど今後はそう簡単に連絡が取れない
We
で
probably won't be able to get in touch with him this easily anymore. Been that kind of sus, because that thing has flung together once we had him on our side for a bit.
そこじゃないわ。
So many hookups and stuff, it was really nice. That's not what I'm worried about. Oh, she's worried about me. Aww.
分かっているわ。
Her gaze remains fixated on my face as if waiting for a proper answer.
クルーガーさんのことは一旦置いていいとして
With Mr. Kruger's situation now beyond us,
この先どうするかが大事よ
we need to get our own problems sorted out. In other words, how we're going to survive from here on out.
グリーンエリアはきっと無理
At
でし
this
ょ。
point, all the green zones are definitely off limits. Damn, we're like stuck in the yellow
ク
zones
リー
now.
ガーさん
Damn,
の
this
情報のおか
sucks.
げで追ってからは逃げられそうだけど。その
Well, we can escape the pursuit using the information Mr. Kruger provided us. What about after that? That's the good question. That's the good question. Take care, Miss Lightfall. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by.
まずはどこかに隠れましょう話を
Point.
するよ
We only have a chance if we remain hidden. How are they gonna get the money and,
識別
you
コー
know,
ドを変えて包囲網の隙間から抜け出す
swap out the Elmo's transponder code and zip around the edges of the encirclement?
無管轄エリアに入れば
We'll head for an unadministered zone.
その包囲網を
I'm
そう
still
簡単
worried.
に抜けられるの？
Will the patrol interval leave us with enough time to slip through?
この辺は地形が複雑よ。クルーガー
The
さ
terrain
ん
there
が
is
正確に
difficult
判
to
断できて
navigate.
ない可能性がある。
Through. Mr. Kruger might have overestimated our speed.
大丈夫おおよそ
Don't
まで
worry,
分か
I'm
ってる
keeping track myself.
移動時間を巡回間隔
If we make the crossing under 3 hours, we can avoid alerting the
発見され
patrols.
ることはない
That's not a lot of time.
補給は
Moving this gigantic
こ
thing.
のままではそう
What
長
about
く持たないわ。
supplies? We won't last long with all the trade routes cut off. Yeah, that's the hard thing. How are you gonna eat? You know, how are you gonna repair? How are you going to replenish, like, ammunition and things like that, essentials?
闇ブローカーたちにはまだ
We
立ち
can't
会う
operate as a bounty hunter anymore. We still have some favors with a few underground brokers and some scavengers I can call in.
小さい依頼を受けて
You.
消耗
Let's
品
settle
を
with
受け
small
ることを
deals
し
for
ましょ
now. Exchange for common ammunition, filters, and universal repair parts.
う大きい依頼は動きがバレやすいから
It makes sure to avoid large transactions. They're too conspicuous. I guess we're gonna do like real underground work, huh?
リストを洗ってくる。今後は
I
外
could
との
screen the
接触
contact
も
list first.
慎重にならざるを得ない。
Whoever it is, we need to approach them with more vigilance now.
それ
What I wonder how big the bounty is on our head.
コスト的に臨時拠点も欲しいところよ。
But considering the Almo's maintenance and operation needs, we might need a temporary outpost.
分かっているけどそれは今なんとかなる話じゃない
I know, but that's in the long term. We'll worry about that later. Also, this is where we start getting directed to the
エ
doll
ルモ号を
community.
隠すのは難しい
Getting the Elmo off the radar won't be an easy task, even if we jam sensors through electronic warfare.
電子戦でレーダーを回避できても
Physically hiding it is still... yeah, this is a huge machine. This is a huge machine. I shake my head.
地下の闇市や居住区
There's got to be ways. Underground markets, hidden settlements, even Jaeger camps. I knew those would provide some cover.
そもそも
Hiding in for a Jaeger camp?
自分たちの勢力を立ち上げるには
Even if not for evading pursuers, we still need something concrete to stand on. There's no way around it if we want to build any kind of influence.
自分たちの勢力を
Building influence. Maybe this is a thing that the commander actually needs. By losing everything now, the commander could just, don't have to worry about favors and nothing like that, or operating within rules. Although it makes it hard to survive, but from this point we can actually, do whatever we want. I appreciate the commander won't become like a bandit or nothing, but, if it comes down to it, sure, rob from the Varjagers, sure, why not? Archdance factories can help, yeah. Let's get some infield in here. Rosa sighs, looking a little helpless.
結局こうなってしまうの
So it really came down to this, hasn't it? Oh, I don't like her sad face. Her worried face
今までの
makes me
自分
sad.
が甘かっただけよ
If I had any fantasies left before,
私の望んでいたものは
they've been shattered now. The life I once hoped for never truly existed.
やろうそんなすぐに成し遂げられる
We'll have to do it ourselves, but not everything at once.
少しず
Step
つ
by step.
一歩ずつやっていきましょ
With one bit at a time, one step at a time.
う当面の目標は追っておい
First,
て
we get out of this encirclement, then we find a temporary outpost.
必要とあれば
Continue working
闇
with these
ブローカー
brokers
と
if
のつながり
needed,
も
but
深めてい
only
きましょう
after we've cleared some of them of any suspicions.
もちろん相手は慎重に
Tell them that we can offer technical
こちらから
expertise on
技
limited
術提供を
projects.
してもいい
Pay with goods,
報酬
and
も
not
現物優
currency.
先で
Not
取
long-term
引の痕跡
guarantees,
は
no
なるべく
maintenance
残さない
logs,
ように
no jobs outside of designated dates. Leave as few footprints as possible.
はいルートとセキュリティ対策を練って
I'll draft a route and come up with a new encryption keys. I'll get back to you in 30 minutes.
ええ
She's so reliable. Step out of my thoughts. Okay, are we back in the present day now?
指揮官ウルリドからよ
Hello. Hey, Ildrid. Yay. You show me
つ
over?
ないで
Okay, never mind. Patch you through. After hearing Ildrid's request, I frowned thoughtfully.
ぶしつけなお願いは承知の上で言っている
Hey, is she really here? I noticed Seamus' request. I love her so much. She's so cool.
今の人形コミュニティ
She's so
は
pretty.
指揮官の助けが必要だ
But right now, the doll community really needs your help, Commander.
いいえ物質
No,
的に
no,
も
there's
何で
nothing
もない
shameless about it. Oh, because Magni's still around. They're
私
still
もあな
looking.
たたちに何度も助けられ
If
た
anything, the doll community has helped us many more times.
今度はこっちが助ける番よ
So it's only right for us to return the favor when you need it.
ただ
It's just,
ただ
人形コミュニティのことは
I've
すぐに
heard a
グ
lot
ローザ
about the
から
doll
少し
community from Soam and Groza.
今まではいい感じにやってきたはず
From what I understood, things have been pretty okay.
どうして突然外部の助けが
So
必要にな
now,
ったの
what's causing the problem? Mildred sighs.
今までは人数が少なかった
The reason the doll community survived for so long is largely thanks to our small scale.
全員合わせて100名未
We
満
number fewer than 100 dolls. It's not that hard to get by as long as we forego improving on non-essentials to our quality of life.
しかし自給自足とは
But at the same time, our small scale means we can't be self-sufficient in many things. The doll community has like a lot of dolls. Actually, the only problem is that a lot of them are in hibernation because they can't afford the batteries or the energy to, restart them. Not to mention maintenance is rough too.
私たちだけではできないことがたくさんある
We can handle small everyday tasks, but for bigger matters, we just can't accomplish them on our own.
いつかは向き合わねばならない問題
This
で
issue
も
wouldn't have become so
最近の
apparent
事
if
件の
not
せいで
for several recent incidents that accelerated the process.
もう外部の力を借
To
り
be
なけれ
entirely honest, without outside help, the doll community's collapse is only a matter of time. No, don't say that.
ばそうでもなければ
Had it not come to this point, I wouldn't have come to you. In fact, I'm not even sure if others in the community have fully grasped the situation. They might.
まだ
They might what?
まだ現状を理解していない可能性がある。
They might be unwilling to accept your help.
もしかしたら指揮官の助けを拒むかもしれない。
Yeah, because they're very, like, suspicious for outsiders.
なんですかそれ。自分たちから助けを求めてきたんじゃないですか。
What? How does that make any sense? You're the ones asking for help.
なのに拒むかもしれないって話が。
And then you turn around and say they might be unwilling? Are you hearing yourself?
それに今のコルフェンたちだって。
Besides, we're currently...
大丈夫。事情はちゃんと理解している。
It's alright, Kodafe. I understand what Uludin means. I nod. It's a security thing, because, like, a lot of people still don't like dolls, you know? So, it's still a problem.
とりあえず結論から言うと、
Anyway, let me get straight to my response.
協力することに関しては問題ないわ。
First of all, I'm glad to help you out. However... Aw, man, here we go. Here we go again. Oh. Just as we're about to discuss where to find a balance, an explosion erupts outside the door. The door? The sound is distant, but I can tell it came from on board Elmo. Oh, God. Oh no, it's a blue sphere. Blue sphere has woken up. What was that? I forgot we still have her body, right? Oh shit, is the blue sphere waking up? She went berserk. Uh-oh.
あいつって？
She? Who?
あいつです。あの第三世
That
代
one,
の
the third gen doll. Dude, I thought they were like keeping her under close monitoring so she doesn't wake up. Blue sphere, she broke free. Oh no. Oh no, that's the one you don't want to have running around. With sextons, so we'll just get sextons on it.
話している場合じゃなさそうね。
Looks like there's no time for chit-chat anymore.
行くわよ、みんな。
I've never seen Uludin make that face. She has like an interesting expression. Oh, the wishes were like that? I thought they had like dismembered her so she doesn't have all that. Well, I didn't expect that. Why now of all times? What crappy luck. I'm here as much support as I can, so please give the order, Commander. Which is so cool. Dang. Oh, she's half health. Oh, well,
みんなを守れるようになりたいです。
she'll die. Maybe, if you take one shot her. Yeah, it is. After a fierce battle, we ultimately managed to get the Berserk Blue Sphere under control again.
やはり第三世代人間
Troublesome as ever. The Gen dolls really are on a whole new level.
反逆正体の2人がいて本当に助かった。
But to see that Task Force Defy is also nothing to scoff at. Oh, she knows them, huh?
いくらほどではありませんが。
Oh, wait, what is she doing here? Wait, what? Well, not at Eagle's level, she's certainly a formidable adversary as well. I thought they went off to do their own thing. What is she doing here?
戦闘の余波でエルム号
Our
の
effort to
一部が
stop her might have caused some damage to the Elmo. Oh wait, they're still with us? Yeah, okay, so we just left. I'm trying to place where this is taking place at. I guess the very start of this story was the flashback. So I guess they haven't left yet. We all left Leo together, so I guess they're still here with us for a little bit.
大変なことにならないといいですが。
I hope it won't cause any issues.
大丈夫と言いたいところだけど、
They only made a stop to contact. Okay, a stop. Don't worry about it. This is what I would like to see, but it might actually be a bit of a problem.
浄化システムが壊れている。
The radiation shielding system is damaged. Please put on a protective suit immediately, Commander. Oh man, that's pretty expensive. Don't forget Mei-Ling to put. Don't forget to tell her to put on the suit.
まずはメイリンの方をお願い。
Don't panic. Make sure Mei-Ling's safe first. There are no other humans around anyway. Prioritizing Mei-Ling. You don't have more than one suit? You don't have more than one suit? my cat's here. Hi, Fauna. Boom, there you go. Alright, mistress. Take care.
大丈夫。後でちゃんと着るから。
I'll put one on, don't worry. Seeing the concern on Girls' face, I can only reassure her before turning to the others.
ブルースフィアが動き出した原因は
How did her blue sphere suddenly reactivate? That's what I want to know. I ran a preliminary check and I'm still eliminating possibilities. It seems that being in proximity of Melanie and Helena may have catalyzed the Brujum cells inside her body. Ah, that would explain it. Yeah, that would explain it.
隔離された状態でも
Even quarantining her in the crow's preservation chamber won't do the job. I guess the room holding the chamber will need new shielding materials. I'll place this in order shortly.
エルモ号の損傷は直せそう
What about the damage? Can it be repaired?
他はともかく浄化システム
Other issues aside, we need to bring this shielding back online
メイ
ASAP.
リンにずっと防護
Malin
服を
can't
着せ
stand
て
a state of protective suit 24/7. What about you,
部品はまだ
Commander?
あるけど修理に数日は必要ね
We have all the key components, but the repairs will take several days.
放射線に
For
さ
the
らされ
time
る
being,
環境
Elma
にな
won't
る
properly be shielded from radiation. Yeah,
放
could
射
you
線
imagine
を
like
遮断できる場所が必要ってことね
radiation everywhere you go? Then we'll just have to find somewhere else that is safe.
しかし今の
The
状
whole
態
community
で
is
は
safe.
どのグリーンエリアにも入
Can't
れない
imagine any green zone letting us in at this point.
考えがあります
I have an idea. Silmi! I love Silmi.
スオミ
Alright, what you got? Are you gonna invite us to the doll
しばら
community?
くの間でいいので
You could stay at the doll community in the meantime. Yay! She's not even in charge, she's just making the offer.
浄化設備と隔
The
離施設が
thermal
あるから
plant's got backup CBRN shelters and proper shielding. The environment there is much safer.
それにちょうどさっきの話も
And we can also take this opportunity to finalize your assistance plan from earlier. Mildred ponders for a moment before nodding.
私も同意見だ
Yeah, alright. She
一方的
agrees.
に助けられるのもなんだしここ
If
は
we're
お
planning
互い
on
様
to
ということに
request
し
your
よう
help
じゃない
anyway. Now that the Elmos also need some breathing room to recover, this should be a win-win situation.
分かっ
I
た
wonder if they'll give her another skin. I'm fine with that.
ただもしあなたたちの仲間
Well,
が
let's
嫌だと
just
した
set
ら
one thing straight beforehand.
私も無理強いはし
If
な
your
い
companions are unwilling to accept our involvement, let's not force a result that will put any of us in a difficult spot.
みんなには私が説明する
I'll make sure to communicate with them and explain the situation thoroughly.
指揮官は敵ではなく協力者
I'll
だということ
convince
だ
everyone in the doll community that this is a cooperation and not an intrusion.
それに恩人を危険な
Even
環
if
境
you
に
decide
置
to
いて
stay
い
out
た
of
の
our
で
matters for now,
私たち
the
は
doll
潰れて
community
ない
will not leave our benefactor to wither away in radiation. That is our dutiful obligation.
はいまずは指揮官たち
Exactly. At the very least, we should settle the commander and anyone who needs protection first. The rest can wait. Aww, she's so tiny.
修
So,
理に
so
必要
tiny.
なパーツは
I wonder how
メイ
tall
リンと一緒にリストアッ
it
プ
is compared to the current dolls. She's pretty tall, I think. I'll consult with Mei Ling and get the repairs checklist, prioritizing and restoring the radiation shielding.
できる限り修理を急がせる
As for personnel stationed at the temporary site, keep your boots light.
頼んだわね
先に話をつけてくる
I'll go coordinate with the community for now and get them ready to receive your checklist.
こちらから提供できる物資も確認しておこう
Thank you, Commander.
悪いわね結局
It's
こっち
alright.
が借りを作ってし
We're
まっ
just
た
giving each other a helping hand. If anything, I may be the one getting the most out of this.
行きましょうまだまだやるべきことがた
Let's
く
move.
さんある
First, we make sure everyone's settled, and then we talk about thing. I hate how it does that. How it just like cuts me off.
運の尽きよ
That was too fast. That's way too fast. Alright, so we're going to the dog community. I can't wait to see how Fatusa fits into all this. Promise determination. From the intersection of destiny, springs countless different futures. That's it. Eaglet artwork of Eagles. Pretty good. Night sky falls upon the shattered dome. Winds blow past the collapsed beams, carrying the faint sag noises. Dolls sit around a makeshift platform with a very few light sources as every lamp flickers faintly. Lilith stands at the corner of the platform. Behind her is a curtain repaired with countless patches. Her fist tightens, then relaxes. Her gaze slowly glances over every familiar face. It's been a long time since we went to the doll community. Like, it's like the very beginning of the game, and then very briefly when Somi's thing was around. Then that was it. So it's been like, what, a year or two? Since we came back to the doll community? Lizard lets out a prolonged sigh. Well, looks like a lot of the community is not happy. She rarely gathers everyone around like this. No matter how many times she has done it, public speaking still does not congratulate her. Alright, where's your squishy pig? Just toy. But this time there's something that she has to do.
Mina.
Everyone, my fellow companions. At her first word, the buzzing crowd immediately falls silent. The dolls raise their heads and look at her with curious eyes. Tonight, I've gathered everyone because there's something I need to tell you. We must make a decision. It will not be an easy one, but it'll be necessary. She pauses briefly. Her voice is not loud, but clear nonetheless. Like a stone dropped into still water. Everyone here should already know about the owner of the Elmo, the human commander. After careful consideration and confirmation, I've decided to formally invite her to join the doll community. They're like, a human with the dolls? Us? To join us? You're kidding. Please remain calm. I have not yet finished. She should have left her invitation prior to the end. You know, like always, we will still hold a vote, and the final decision will depend on the result. However, before the voting begins, there are a few things I want to say. Alvida takes a deep breath. If we ignore the fact that she is a human, the commander is, to us, a unique individual. While some within the community have followed her in ages past, most of us, like me, have only known her for a short time. Yet we've already fought together many times. Recently, she has become a fugitive wanted by the URNC, and her vehicle has been damaged during an accident. Meanwhile, the community is under strain. We lack the manpower to handle it all, and recent incidents have left everyone exhausted. Now, both we and the commander have reached a point where we could both use someone else's helping hand. He raised her hand, gesturing towards the shattered residential blocks, warehouses, and pipelines. My proposal is this. We temporarily accept the commander and her companions here at the thermal plant, and we provide them with protection within our capabilities. At the same time, they will offer us their assistance, technical expertise, trade connections, and essential security operations. If anything, they need the trade connections. They need that so bad. We'll be the ones setting the terms. We'll be the ones drawing the boundaries. We'll be the ones overseeing the whole collaboration. Yeah, I mean, they're providing the shelter, so the roof over our heads, so to speak. This is a cooperation, not submission. We stand together, not bow to anyone. Whispers flame up through the crowd. Ulrika does not avoid their gaze. Instead, she steps forward, her voice now louder, sounding even steadier. I know our past. I know the word human means. The word human means to many of you. Yeah, a lot of them have been hunted and treated really poorly by humans. I share those very concerns you may be having right now. Will we be changed? Will we lose the equality we fought so hard to obtain? I firmly believe the answer is no. This place's rules will not change for any human. Our shelter is temporary and can be ended at any time. Their activities will be restricted, with critical systems isolated. All cooperation will be recorded, traceable, and subject to veto. She takes another deep breath. We're not handing over the keys to our doors, we're opening them to new possibilities. He's trying hard. For someone who doesn't do public speaking, she's doing a good job. Any takeover will be rejected. All will still be done via voting, and all changes will occur in full view version 1. That's good, to reassuring everybody. As long as we continue to trust one another, the document will not be taken away by anyone. No one, including me. The wind blows from above, pressing her words into every listener's ears. She looks toward the faces marked by past wounds, hesitation blinking within them. For a moment, her gaze softens. And one last thing. I humbly ask you to allow me the power to decide, and give the documentee the chance to reach out for that helping hand. If we wish to survive, we can't cower in darkness and grasp for every breath. You must let the fresh air from outside in. Flexibility. She lowers her head and bows. Thank you all. I think it was a good speech. It was not a lot of beating on the bush, got straight to the point. It was good. In favor? That's the final one. What's the result? Oh boy. He'd be like, no. It's give me a no, isn't it? Extremely close. With 4-vote margin. And those happens to be all that is yours, mine, and Ditara's. Oh man, so the documentary went against it. The rest is a 50-50 split. Wow. The result is all that matters. So overall, the document is pretty much divided by half, but that's not bad. The tipping scale was like the leaders. At least we have an answer for the commander now. If the other dolls see how the commander treats, the dolls, I think they'll be fine. The light bed Lude's eyes flickers, yet her expression does not relax. The result before her weighs on her chest like a stone. Yeah, it was way too close, huh? The doll community has never had a poll this evenly divided before. Although the vote passed, I'm afraid approving it right away may sow the seeds of further conflict down the line. What does that mean? It means that even though the vote technically passed, a significant portion of the community is against it, and that divide is now clearly highlighted. I mean, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna leave? Where are they gonna go? This is the best place for them to be. If handled poorly, it might even split the community apart. And so it's wise for us to avoid further actions that could raise tensions. It's a little unfair for the commander, but the stability of the doll community comes first. I mean, that's a fair point, actually. Of course, Tara's gonna write something. Seeing eluded like this, the Tara's concerned deepens as she begins scribbling rapidly. Yeah, she can't talk very well, this one. Eluded, I think we can't continue like this. What do you mean? It's not about the votes or the rules, I mean you. You're bared all the duties yourself, yet you won't step up to lead. Ooh. Was that a call out? should be the leader, I think. She's just very shy. She's never really done leading, but she has been doing leading. She just needs to get used to it. I think she can do it. She is fixed in place by Latara's gaze, her eyes shifting away. I know, but resolving problems through voting is the code we set for the community. It exists to uphold quality and stability for all. But now... Yeah, I don't know if we could change it up like that. Latara raises her pen as it moves around the paper again. I'm not asking you to discard equality. However, relying solely on the result of a vote will only make us slow and too frail to face the outside world. Okay. The Levian companions are not mature enough to make sound judgments. Their past experience prevent them from making rational assessments. Or frankly, they're not in the minority. They simply cannot handle critical decisions. You are our leader. Because of you, the doll community has transformed from a few scattered individuals into what it is today. Your openness and belief in equality are your strengths, but they shouldn't shackle you. Becoming a leader and upholding equality is not a contradictory goal. Poor old Lich does feel a lot of pressure right now. It's the commander this time, but what about next time? We can't hide behind walls forever. If you want to survive, working with the outside world is inevitable. If we allow every opportunity to be squandered like this, it's like cutting our lifelines with our own hands. I think the commander should get her in contact with, for an underground broker that's trustworthy. I believe everyone will come to understand. As long as the decision ultimately benefits the community, it's worth raising your head above the water and taking on the responsibility for making that decision. And what they should do is have like MP5 come out there and train some of the dolls to how to become brokers themselves. So even, after we leave, they can start businesses and trade and stuff like that. He writes in final words and hands over the piece of paper, her gaze unwavering. Don't you think so, Odorid? Bethilde scratches her head. I'm with Latara on this one. God, her poor girls must be pressed so tight. Not for any particular reason, but after everything. My situation's pretty dire. It might be a little difficult for us to pull through this one alone. Give me some time to reflect on it. She knows she has to do this. It's too early to make a verdict. Even if we're to work with the outside, how we're going to do it and to what extent remains the question. Lola just hesitates again. After a short while, she raises her head and looks at Somi and Bethilde. In any case, I will take my time to think through this carefully. Let's focus on the present for now. Somi, Bethilde, go inform everyone of the result. And do your best to calm those who might get a little agitated. Don't let them get into a fight. I will discuss it further with Tara. What about the other girl? What's her name? Rosalind? After the two leave, Oldred slowly exhales. She clenches her fist and relaxes again. The dejection in her eyes flashes by for a brief moment before being suppressed again. Why is she saying sorry for her? My speech wasn't very convincing after all. It could have been better, but it was, pretty decent for what it's worth. I mean, for something she made off right on the fly, that's not bad.
そこまで信頼されていないのかもしれない。
Just realizing that makes me doubt myself. Perhaps I'm not the trustworthy leader to them as I thought. No, they trust you. Itoha turns to a fresh page on notebook and writes a short line.
君は十分よくやった。
You've done a great job already.
そうか。まあ、
Well, now that the decision has been made, let's go
彼
find
女の
her.
ところに行こう。
Oh, is that the boss? Latara? Latara blinks.
もう話していると思っ
I
た。
thought you already informed her. Well, her name's Rosalind, right? I think it's Rosalind. Wilfred looks at the line and shakes her head.
連絡はしたが、
I did contact her beforehand, but she was busy with something else.
会えるのは今日からなのだが、
She only called me back today to say she's available. I couldn't delay our plans just for her.
だから先に投票の方を済ませた。
So I moved forward with the vote first. Latara nods.
とにかく行こ
In any case, let's go.
う。これは彼女と直接話さ
No
なけ
matter
ればい
what
け
we,
ないこ
no
とだ。
matter what, we must talk to her face to face. Within the massive thermal power plant, only a small portion has been occupied and put to use by the doll community. Oh, did they clear out the debris? As alluded in the Tar lead the community, their steps remain confident as they tread through unexplored sectors.
彼女はちゃんと賛成してくれる
I
と
think she
思
will
う。
agree.
そうだとありがたい。
I hope she will.
でも、
But if she's against
も
it,
し反対されても、こちらの意見を押し通すし
then I will have no choice but to proceed regardless.
お前とバチルダの言う通りだ。
You and Bethilde were right.
大きく言えば、これは
To make it
人
more
間コミュニティの大きな変化だ。
Dramatic, one could say this is a reform for the doll community.
小さく言っても、
But in reality, it's just us, and the Elmo help each other out. In fact, we might even be the ones who need them more.
それが分かればいいよ。
Put to you that you're helping to come to terms with it.
でも、彼女と敵対してはいけないんじゃな
But
いか
haven't you
な。
always said we must avoid becoming her enemy? What? Oh, is this...
無駄な争いを避けたかった。
We share the same lung space, and both wield might that can easily cause harm. Oh shit, okay.
最大の目標は
Meaningless confrontation will only result in meaningless loss.
無駄に戦って消
The
耗
doll
するわけ
community was established with everyone's survival in mind, so it's only natural to avoid conflict whenever possible.
だが、
So for this
今回
matter,
だけは
it would be best if we could gain her understanding, but if not, I still can't forfeit the opportunity.
彼女の理解を得られるのなら、それに越したことはない。指揮官とコミュニティ
This is
みんなの
my
ため
way
に
of repaying the commander and taking responsibility for the community.
そうだね。彼女
I
に
guess
干渉
you're
し
right.
なければ
As long as her existence
彼女の
remains a
反対す
secret,
る
nobody
理由はない
bothers her.
と。
She probably doesn't have a reason to refuse. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, of course. Sudden alarm rings out before the tower can finish writing the sentence. Uh-oh. The two halt instantly, standing back to back as they draw their weapons and scan their surroundings. Amidst the sudden alarm, numerous defense automatons emerge from the shadows of the thermal plant. I thought they disabled all this a long time ago. I see. So this is what he's been up to these past few days. Never mind. Okay, this might be Vetusa that. I guess she turned on the security system or fixed it. Her hobbies are as such bad taste as ever.
他に気づかれる前に片付けよう。
We should clean this up before the commander arrives. Oh yeah, I remember these guys. So if this is really Vetusa, then where'd they find her? Did she just come back? She left, according to like Alberti's diary or their files. A sharp arrowhead rides the wind and pierces right through the marionette's core. Its massive mechanical body collapses with a thunderous thud as all haphazardly attached parts scatter across the ground.
大きいけど、カウントは1体分だよ。
This still counts as one. This still only counts as one. I think that's a reference to Lord of the Rings, where Gimli and what the fuck, Orlando Bloom's character's name is that elf, Legolas. they had like contests for who could kill like the most enemies, and they always counted one. Then the one where like Legolas brings down like an elephant, and then the game's like, oh, that still counts as one. Yeah, Legolas, yeah. Come on, I wasn't even counting, and you shouldn't either. I know, but she definitely will be. Oh. So Ulrich has a rival. The Tara smiled, seemingly not bothered by the sudden ambush at all. He has a rival, huh? The defeated defense automatons around them have already been retrieved during the battle. Despite the chaotic action, little traces of the fight made by the end of it. Even the bullet holes littering the scene will likely be gone in the next time Ulrich and others visit this place. Alright, so it's being maintained. Walking past the battlefield, Ulrich and the Tara reach a passage leading to the underground. Someone's been really busy. Some skill right there. What little visibility the thermal plant had noticeably worsened once they headed to the underground sectors. While the corridors are filled with lighting fixtures, most of them are switched off for unknown reasons. Okay. Fortunately, that doesn't pose much of an obstacle for Ulrich and Litara. So someone likes the dark. Eventually, the two of them stop in front of a tightly sealed gate. Oh, Faitusa. That's how she pronounced it. You can see us, can't you? Faitusa. Following immediately after her inquiry, the door slowly opens on its own as if it had understood her. Where did they find her? What the heck? Fluorescent light overhead casts a pale glow, illuminating the crisscrossing pipes and dense cable racks, as well as the thick concrete walls isolating this place from the surface. Inside the central control room, ventilation ducts hum with a low drone. Rows monitors flicker with blue-green data streams, displaying the operation status of the entire thermal plant. Oh, is she bringing it back online or repairing it? In front of the massive main console, all manner of indicator lights blink in an orderly pattern. The muffled noise of the machinery and the hissing of the cooling systems can be heard every now and then. Finally can see her. At the center of the room, a female doll slumps over the monitor console. One of her arms dangles lazily as she occasionally flicks a controller too. Though her gaze appears sluggish with her barely opened eyes, every operation is nonetheless executed with immaculate precision. Oh, it's been a long time, Ulrich is tired. I wonder how the ringleaders would respond to meeting her in the future. The score is 24 to 12. You should get more training in, Litara. I'm grateful for your routine contribution to the thermal plant's defensive measures, but would also like you to update us on the time and location of any future changes. This is like eerie music. Faitusa. I don't do that routinely, only when I feel it's necessary. Or she has a ribbon in her hair. However, there's no need to worry. The only things that will attack you are intended only for testing purposes. Or to me, I'd like to protect all of humanity. Oh boy. That's a weird statement right there. Do you go with that nonsense again? In any case, we just happen to have something to discuss with you. There has to be a reason why they keep her away from the rest of the tall community. Whether she does it by her own volition or Ulrich saying, nah, you have to stay here. Just stay here. Don't worry about the outside, just stay here. The doll community has decided to invite a human into the thermal plant and provide them with temporary shelter. Accordingly, the community's management structure is temporarily altered. I will act as the community's representative and work alongside the human.
そもそも人間コミュニティの所有物ではないからお前の意見を聞きに来た。もっとも
Since the thermal plant isn't the sole property of the dog community, we've come to consult your opinion. However, let me cut to the chase. The decision is final. I will not back down even if you object. She's cute. Actually, she's really cute. Oh, look at her body. So you can see the segments. So she's not fully covered with synthetic skin. Not all the way, anyways. Oh, she's really cute. The lazy figure suddenly springs up and leaps down from the console like an agile swallow. That careless demeanor of hers from earlier completely vanishes as her eyes widen and face overflows with curiosity and excitement.
人間が来るの？
A human? A human? You're bringing a human here? Hello. Here's the goofy music. Okay, what the heck?
もしかしてそいつにここの管理をさせるの？
No, hold on. You're even letting them govern you? Really? What kind of person are they? Oh, she's excited. She's cute! Valeria is crazy, startled by Vitusa's uncharacteristic excitement. He instinctively takes a step back, but quickly regains her composure.
今まで
She's really cute.
私たちを助けてくれた人だ。全量で
It's someone who has helped us before, a trustworthy, kind, and reliable human. She kind of reminds you of like Manhattan Cafe. Like if Manhattan Cafe had like a younger sister that was cheerful. This is what she would probably look like. You know, if also the horsey ears and stuff.
全量で信頼できる？
Trustworthy, kind, reliable.
あなたたちがそんな言葉を
You using those wonderful words to describe a human. Incredible. No, you're not easily fooled. The fact that even the dolls in each community agreed to accept that means that person must be truly remarkable. Why is she blushing?
私も会っていい？直接
Can I meet them? Not directly, just maybe from afar. Alright, I agree. Of course I agree.
私は賛成だから。
Wait, what? What?
早く連れてきて。ここにはいくらいてもいいから。
Bring them here, even. They can stay as long as they want. Oh no, she's fangirling.
つけてって。
What? We should be careful?
だから。
It's fine. If they're trusted by the dog community, that can't be... They can't be that bad of... Oh, what the hell is she doing? Can't be that bad of a person. She's talking to herself. What the heck? The tire glances at Ulrid as the two exchange a look. As if realizing something, Ulrid nods, not letting Fitusa's reaction disrupt her resolve.
詳しいことはまた後で話そう。
We'll talk about this later.
今日はお前の意見
I
を
only
聞
came
き
today
に来
to
た。
confirm your opinion.
問題がないのなら、とりあえずこちらでことを進め
Since you agree, we'll proceed with the plans, with our plans. Our planning. Goodbye. Fitusa doesn't stop the two. She simply lowers her head and mutters to herself. Oh, she's kind of crazy, huh? You're kind of crazy. Oludid and the Tar exit the control room together. From the room, after they leave, the door slowly closes by them, sealing off the outside from the inside from the outside once more. So they're locking her in here. What the heck? Wooded and Latar exchange another glance. They're like, what the fuck? They walk down the corridor they came from without a word.
何か気になったことでもあったか？
Something bothering you? Maybe that's the reason why they're locking her in here, because she's just strange.
彼女があんな感じ。
Everything. When have you ever seen her act like that? It's way too exaggerated. He obviously has some ulterior motive.
確かに。まだそんなに話したことはないが、あそこまで浮かれるのは初めてだ。
Huh? Hold on. Right, although we've only met a few times, seeing Faitusa this excited is definitely a first.
まあこちらの邪魔にならなければ
I guess it's fine as long as she's not making it more difficult for us.
相互不干渉の約束
Our
だったから
agreement from the beginning was not to interfere with each other's affairs.
それでもやっぱり
Still don't trust her. She's hiding too many secrets. And many of them can't be explained. A pre-World War III AI that grew to this level all by herself. Oh shit, she's old. And that doll from before, Lambertia, her hostilities toward us was evident, and she was also one of Faitusa's creations. Most importantly, her frame. Oh. So Faitusa created Lambertia. I thought they would just came out of like the same factory or something. So she made her. I wonder what her thoughts are that Lambertia was destroyed or lost. I don't think she's destroyed. I don't want to believe that Lambertia is destroyed. She's just buried under a bunch of rubble. Probably like powered down by now, but could be repaired. So Faitusa created her. Interesting. Yeah, that explains why they have similar looks. Although Lambertia looks more like an older appearance, and her horn is on the other side of her head, I think. Guitar pen palsy.
随分時間が経ってるから忘れられているか
Well,
も
it's
しれ
been
ない
so long ago that people nowadays have already forgotten, but there's no mistaking it. That's a Cypress fairy frame, yeah?
放浪していた
That's
時
right.
に拾ったものと言っていなかったか
Didn't she say she just happened on that frame while wandering? Oh. So what was her original look then?
彼女は発電所の管理 AI だよ
She's the central control AI of the thermal power plant. Where would she go? If she came around later, how could she have such complete knowledge of the plant? That's why I say she's suspicious. She's been lying to us or is hiding something. So she is actually just an AI. He just managed to get a hold of a body. Yeah. Interesting. So she's pre-World War III, which means she's super old. But he's been around and survived long enough to actually develop, you know, to like a normal, like, neural code. Like, quote-unquote normal. And was able to acquire a frame. But how and why was there a Sanguis framing here? Like Latara said, if she was the central controlling eye, then that means she's always been here forever. But why was there a Sanguis frame here then? Unless this is just a straight Sanguis fairy plant, I guess. The two arrive at the end of the corridor with light flooding through vision again.
しかし人形コミュニティがこうして生産活
The
動を
entire
できる
reason
の
the
は
document can't even produce anything right now is ultimately thanks to the genetic data and samples Faitusa provide us. That's right, because they're the plants that are going here.
私たちの助けになっているのは事実だ
We benefited from her assistance. That's an undeniable
そ
fact.
れに彼女の本性は悪くないと感じているさっきは本当にただ指揮官に興味を持っただけなのかもしれない
And although we haven't interacted very often, I can tell she's kind at heart. Maybe she's simply curious about the commander.
お前の言うことも一理あるが現状ではやはり彼女と仲良くした方がいい
While your doubts are certainly founded, continuing to work with her is more beneficial for us at the moment. Yeah, because what if the power plant goes crazy again? Or starts melting down? What are they gonna do then? But she's like very much needed, essential even. Natara looks somewhat helpless, but she knows Ulrich is speaking the truth. She glances around, pulls out her notepad and quickly writes down a line.
やっぱり気をつけた方がいいよ
We can still be cautious. Oh man, I didn't catch that.
昔みたい
The
に
nods.
私に感謝するといい
Interesting. That even though that was like a very short thing right there, but that was a lot of like information. So Phytus not just a doll, he's the AI. How many parts of this? Oh, it's not too bad. Okay, before we start, let me go grab something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. You can fix her. Alright, thank you for the waiting. Thank you. Schrodinger's Trust. And all will be available if the box is opened. Yeah. Schrodinger's. So I don't know if you guys who knows what Schrodinger's cat. It's like, it's basically there's a cat in a box, right? Now, is the cat dead or alive? You won't know until you open the box. Or is there even a cat at all? You know? Oh, but that was cute. La la la. That's just the goofy music. That was cute. Inside the underground control room, dimly lit despite its fluorescent lamps, the doll, who's with the appearance of a young girl, hums an old-fashioned tune as she spins happily in circles. I forgot to ask Ulzrid when that dear human will arrive. I'll need to make some preparations. Oh, right, the dolls in the committee all have difficult pasts. They'll almost certainly neglect taking care of that human. She's talking about humans like if they're like an animal or like a pet. Bites herself stares into a slightly dirty mirror as she excitedly examines her own body. Having realized that fact, she quickly rushes back to the console. Open the database. Let's see. Humans need clothing, food, shelter, and transportation. I like your voice. It's really cute. Yeah. So it's like she's like talking about humans like they're like pets, really. Yay, Nightfall, welcome back. Welcome back.
人形コミュニティにちゃんとした服はあるのかな。
Will the adult committee have nice clothes for them?
男なのか女なの
Oh
か
dear,
も
I don't even know
わからない
if the
し
human is male or female yet.
両方の服を
Maybe I
用意
should
する
prepare her for both possibilities. Well, she's
そういう
serious.
のは大丈夫そうね。これだ
For
け
food,
作った酒
finally,
は
all the
ようやく
crops
役に立つ
crops
気
I've
がした
stored
よ。
now reuse.
でも調味料がないよね。人間はただ焼い
What
た
about
だけのもの
seasonings?
はあまり好きじゃない
Humans don't like it when their food is blandly roasted or boiled.
スミカは
For shelter, maybe I could craft some furniture that could increase the comfort levels. What the heck? She's treating this like a game, huh? Decorations, maybe a comfy bed? Should I swap through my hair accessory too? I've had this one for a while.
もうだいぶ古いし
Oh, she's super excited.
調味料はウルリドに頼んでみよう
She's
か
cute,
な
look at her. Yeah, she's
近
cute.
くに闇ブローカーがいた
As
ら
for the seasonings, maybe I should ask Wilter to help check nearby underground brokers.
もういい加減にしてよ
Wait, what? Internal voice? Does this Faitusa racks her brain trying to come up with surprises for the commander's imminent arrival? His sharp voice explodes in the air like a bladed edge scraping against metal, cold and piercing. In an instant it pops all the light-hearted bubbles in the air.
あれクロちゃん起きたの
Nixie, you're finally awake? Oh, she has a split personality, does she? Well, it's not even like a split personality, it's probably like another, probably sharing the frame with another entity. I mean, split personality kind of like implies that they came from like one person. But in dolls' cases, sometimes they all have like multiple things inside them. Like, and they're like different. They're not like the same person, like totally different, like personalities and such. Yeah. Let me hold on, grab some tissue. 1 second, guys. Oh, my cat's here. Hello. Nixie. Nix. Sounding like they're like the goddess of night or something. And she said, Japanese said Kuro-chan, which means, like, literally the color black.
そのバカみたいな名前で呼ばれて
Oh, no, look at her art.
あとこの変な手引き書を私のストレージに
Oh,
置
the
かないで
expression's
ちょうだい
totally different. Stop calling that stupid name and remove your Ubuntu guide from my main bus. Oh, is this like, maybe it's like the original owner of the frame. Like the real, Baitusa. Maybe the happy one is like the AI. The thermal power plant AI.
ベッド飾り付け
Whoa, look at that. Look at that angry face.
歓迎パーティーでも開くつもりなの
Swap hair accessories, say new bed. Why don't you just roll out the red carpet and hand over the control room keys with both hands as well? I like that angry face. That's like that's a very Senku's very angry look.
ひどい言われよう
You're being so mean.
人間が久しぶりだから
I just haven't seen a human in so long and I got a little excited.
性別すらわからない猿に
Excited? Over an ape whose gender you haven't even confirmed? Wow, Dixie's expressions are really cool.
どんなやつかも知らないのにこんな準備をしているの
You don't know if they're male or female, genuine or deceitful, good or evil. And yet you're already preparing with them a whole wardrobe and warm milk.
人間だから信用するなんてなんかに
All just because they're human? You're just going to trust them unconditionally? Has your neural club been infected by some human infatuation virus or something?
人間にも優しいやつがちゃんとい
I
るよ
just want to do my job properly. Besides, it sounds like gentle humans don't exist.
優しい
Gentle?
私たちの素体を優しく解体して
That archaeologist was also gentle, right until he skillfully dismantled her body with his own hands. Ooh, jeez. Ooh,
そ
jeez.
れともバリアーグに私たちの座標を
That caravan leader was
優
also
しい
gentle,
やつのこと
right until he sold us out to the Variegas without the slightest hesitation. Oh, this has to be the Sangvis frame talking. Though the frame actually did come from the outside. It's probably been through it too.
今までどんな仕打ちを受けてきたのか全部データベースに記録が残ってるでしょ
Don't forget how we survived until this day. Oh, did Mummy out at work? Hold on. Those whom you've labeled with assistance and cooperations are in reality nothing but exploitation and disposal. We survived. Where did Mummy out at work? Oh, there he goes. How come I didn't hear it earlier? That was weird. Can someone meow? I was here if it works. Please.
偏見だよそれは
You're too radical. Okay, it works.
確かに悪いやつらもいるけど
Yes, bad people exist, but that doesn't mean all humans are like that.
少なくともその人が
This person has already endured the trust of Ultidid and her companions. Considering what they've been through, even if they're willing to give this one a chance.
きっといいやつって言いたいの
Do we just go to do the same?
浮かれてたの
Is it really giving them a chance? Or are you just trying to cover for them?
今までのことでもう十分分かってるは
Can't
ず
you
で
see?
しょ
Control is at the heart of human nature.
全てを独占しようと
They
する
like to
の
put the unknown into their own little boxes.
この発電所だっていつかは自分たちのものにし
If
たい
one
に
sees a
決まって
thermal
る
power plant, they won't think of coexistence. They'll think of occupy, seize, and run it dry.
あんたのことなんかどうせそのうち
Once they learn of your true identity, they'll shove you back into the test range and dismantle you under the name of tech recovery. Damn. Jeez.
そんなことしないと思うよ
I won't believe they won't. I believe they won't. So
人たちを
optimistic.
助けるような人間だから
They fought side by side with the dull greedy and are even willing to come here at their own risk to help. Someone like that,
だからそんなの何の説明にもならないわ
someone like that, how about you stop embellishing uncertainty using pretty words?
善意なんて一番安い偽装よ
Kindness is the cheapest disguise. Promises are the most convenient lure. Ooh.
あんたはいつもごく一部のことだって言うけど
You always comfort yourself with plausibility, whereas I base my conclusions on fact. We've been betrayed, dismantled, and hunted down enough times to fill a full standard response procedural manual.
だからこそ私た
It's
ちは
precisely because we've experienced those things that we've learned how to choose to trust. Oh, wow. The kind one has some pretty good comebacks. She's not like the typical, typical situation like the more negative personality goes against the more positive one, where the positive one tends to get all sad or feel insecure and nervous and stuff. This one's actually listening and then making comebacks.
コミュニティの人形たちは
The dolls in the community, they've all suffered from violence from humans. So even if they are willing to lower their guard to accept someone, then that human must be different from those you've described. Almost forgot you're a human lapdog to begin with. Of course you'd be happy to tell at them. So I was right. The kind Vetusta is the AI. You want to welcome them? Fine. You want to increase the comfort level? That's fine too. But don't expect me to just sit here and watch you dig your own grave, then praise you for being kind. Her voice sticks lower, edged with cold sharpness. I'll add 2 more layers to the firewall, set up more partitions to critical sectors, and every corner will be laced with claymores. I'll make sure they won't be able to take a step without marching into a mine. Wow, I wonder which one is more in control here. Oh, hello, the cats are fighting 1 second. Well, I don't know why they're fighting 1 second. Hey, no fighting. Your sisters, no fighting. Alright, they're good. This is like they play, but then like one of them is a little too rough, so the other one gets like pretty, like at a certain point she gets like really nervous. So yeah, they're fine. They're not killing each other or anything like that. Oof, let me just check something real quick. Excuse me, most me. Oof. Thank you. I'll install surveillance along every hallway. I'll document every movement, every glance, and every breath. If there's the slightest sign of an anomaly, I'll kick them out immediately. While I'm at it, I'll sever the neural links of those dull companions of theirs. Ooh, she could hot. She's a hacker, huh? She has UW capabilities. Do you really have to go that far? Greed is humanity's baseline. Suspicion is the golden rule that keeps us alive. Damn, this... She needs to lighten up.
これは私たちを守るためなの。
What I'm doing is protecting us.
あんたは好きなこと
Okay,
すればいいの。
You can keep dreaming your sweet dreams. I don't care, but I'll do what must be done.
それでも私は信じるよ。
But I won't give up believing. Oh, she's so good. He's a sweetheart. Oh, one second, guys. Of teas. If they really turn out to be what you say they are, I'll personally apologize and admit I'm wrong.
じゃあそれがわかるまでに
But until then, please don't hurt them nor the dolls in the community.
人形コミュニティの子たちも
Do you have something against the dolls in the community? Alright, now I know why Older did the tar like, yeah, you gotta stay in here. Tells that there's a legit reason why. This is the reason why they can't have her, like, mingle with the others, because this Nixie wine is just too dangerous.
追いかかったりしないの。
It does come in funds, not my way, but I'll never gamble when my life is on the line. She suddenly pauses, just if catching onto some clues that she doesn't want to acknowledge.
あれどうかしたの？
Uh-oh, she sensed something? Well, as the dark motion retreats deep into the data stream, leaving with only a dissatisfied click of the tongue. Beatisa tilts ahead but doesn't ask further. She turns her attention back to the moderates, focusing again on planning her welcome party.
楽しみだね。
I can't wait. Yeah, Tanoshimi means I'm looking forward to this. Flourishing greenery. Green symbolizes life and also limitless possibilities. There's a lot of story things in here. I wonder if we're gonna have like Helen
指揮官
take part in this. Welcome, Commander.
改めて自己紹介をしよ
Please allow me to formally introduce myself.
う。人形コミュニティ代表ウルリドだ。
I am the representative of the doll community,
あ
Ulthadid.
なたを歓迎する。
On behalf of the Thai community, we welcome your arrival.
ありがとう。歓迎してくれて嬉しいわ。
Thank you for your accommodation. It's truly an honor.
ここに来た以上、私も可能な
I'll
限
do
り
everything
力
in
を
my
尽くし
power
まし
to
ょう。
be most
何
practical
かあ
help.
れば遠慮なく言って構わ
Please
な
let
い。
me know right away if anything inconveniences you.
実際投票の結果
There she
を
is.
拮抗していた
The
でしょ。
voting process must have been quite intense. I'm glad that she's gonna be taking part in this.
指揮官に会ったことのない人形の方が大多数
The majority of the dolls are not acquainted with
いくら
Commander.
あなたたちが保証して
Even
も
with their guarantees, getting them to put trust in a human must have been challenging to say the least.
そうだな。
Indeed.
だが結果として出た
But the results are in front of us.
人形
If
コ
we
ミュ
vote
ニティ全体の意
for
思じゃない。
acceptance and recognition, then that is the will of the entire doll community.
そういえば
Hey, Bublias,
何
welcome.
のどこに彼女が一番放射
And
線を
where's the
避け
young
な
lady
けれ
who
ば
needs
いけない
radiation
はずだ
shielding the most?
突然大人数で押しかけると
It would
迷惑かな
definitely
と思いま
cause
し
you
た。
trouble if the whole crew suddenly showed up. Again, the smuggled mailing out.
コルフェンと指揮官
So it's just me,
そ
the
れから
commander, and Miss
三
Helen
人で
here
様子を
today
見に
to
来
take
た
a
だ
look.
けです。
No grills, huh? That's surprising.
まずは少人数で動いて状況を把握す
Too
る。
many people will only get in the way since the first step is simply figuring out what to do. That's what the commander said.
エルモ号にはま
I mean,
だ
that's
浄化剤の備蓄があるわ。
Although the Elmo's radiation shielding system was damaged, we've got some emergency purification mutants in storage.
メイリンはエルモ号の修理作業を優先
Bailing
したいから
prefers meeting on board Elmo to oversee their repair work. Now that I'm here, the purification regents will be enough for mailing alone. She's hoping to get Elmo back in working order ASAP.
コミュニティの状況をつかんだら一応メイリンも
As for me, I'll be assisting the dog community. Though of course, I'll have her come over for breaks.
同じ理由でバチルダもしばらくの間
We'll probably have to borrow Bethilde for the same reason. Her presence should significantly speed up the repair
修理作業
process.
も早く終わるはずよ。少し申し訳ないけど
Additionally, Grosso will take over my position, maintaining order on the aboard the Elmo, which currently is a chaotic mess. I suppose I really do rely on her a little too much.
分かった
Alright,
それがバチル
so
ダ
Grosso's on babysitting duty.
私たちも尊重しよう
It's alright, albeit it's out of Bethilde's own volition as well. We respect her choice.
それじゃあ案内をお願い。
Well then, would you mind taking us around to familiarize ourselves with the surroundings?
まずはここの状況を確認したい。詳しい話はそれからにしましょう。
I prefer having a proper understanding of the situation first before deciding what to do.
どうぞこちらへ
Please follow me. Older dots and four-wheel leads us to into the thermal power plant. It's like a rust city in here. Briefly speaking, although I've heard plenty about this place from members of the doll community such as Suomi, Latara, and even Older herself, it's only after coming here myself that I realized it's far beyond what I imagined. The scale of the thermal power plant is truly remarkable. After confirming it with my own eyes, I finally understand why the doll community only calls it its semi-permanent base. This place would still have enough room for the entire doll community even if its members increased tenfold.
ここは全部あなたたちが
Is this entire place under your control?
いや私たちが使っているの
No,
は
we only set all this
ほんの一
very
部
small
のエリア
portion
だ
that we have confirmed to be safe.
まだ昔のセキュリティが残
Most
っている
sectors are still packed with
安全か
automatas,
どうかもわからずそのまま
automatas,
放置している場所が
defense
多
system mechanisms, and other unknown hazards beyond that, making the utilization difficult.
いなので必ず私から離れないでほしい
For that reason, please stay close to me. It would be quite troublesome if you accidentally wandered into a dangerous sector and triggered an alarm. I mean, that's good, sir. I could help them in case they were like invaders. Or trespassers or something. Well, I find it unlikely that Elder is lying to me. I instinctively sense that this is not the whole story. Welcome back, welcome back. It probably has to do with the overall attitude of the doll community as well. Although the three of us have been nominally welcomed and accepted, Elderton still feels it necessary to put a restriction on what we have access to, even within the doll community's territory. Some members are likely still aware of our presence and are unwilling to let us roam around certain sensitive areas.
着いた素朴な
We've
部屋は
arrived. This room is very basic, but the necessary protection shielding are already in place.
何か必要なものがあれば
If you need anything, please let me know.
どう見ても最近開けた部屋みたいですけど
I can clearly tell it's recently cleaned out room, but at least it has everything it should.
私たちも指揮官と同じ部屋に
Hosting in the same room as the commander? You like that, wouldn't you?
いいえ別々にする
Of
わ
course not.
あなたたちはコミュニティのメンバーたちと一緒にいた方がい
You
い
two can
し
stay at the community with the
私も一
community
人でいる方
members.
が助かる
As for me, staying by myself, it's more convenient for potential arrangements. That's a point there. So it's good for the modals to interact with the communities. They can, the community can get a better feel for how the commander treats them.
それは残念ですね
What a pity. She just wants to get some of that, bed creaking action going on.
監視されているわけではありませんが
Calling this an attempt at surveillance might be a little overblown, but at least I have yet to notice any devices capable of such functionalities. However, quite a few pairs of prying eyes have already gathered round.
まだ戸惑っている人形たちがいるということでし
The
ょ
parents just don't know how to treat me yet.
別にやましいことがあるわけじゃない。堂々と
Alas,
していれば
I haven't done anything against my conscience. Nor do I have any bad intentions, so I might as well act naturally. I'll walk into the room and begin examining the items inside.
これは
What's this? I noticed quite a number of objects that are clearly not essentials sitting on my desk. Trinkets whose purpose I can't even begin to speculate. If I choose to put those there, whatever these are.
プレゼントだ。
Yeah, yes. プレゼントだ。
かつて指揮官と共に戦った人
Oh,
間
never
がいる
mind.
から
Those in the community who fought alongside you heard you were coming and asked me to leave them here. Consider this the greeting. Seeing the small trinkets in my hand yielded its smiles.
指揮官と共に戦った経験が今もいい思い出にな
Those
って
who
い
still
る
have
から
doubts about your
と
presence exist, but there are also those who once followed your command.
そういう善意の表れだ。
You left them a lasting impression. This is their way of expressing goodwill. I wonder what are there other Grecian dolls here?
なるほど。
I see.
代
Please
わり
take
にあ
them
り
for
がとうっ
me.
て伝えておいて。
I've picked up a small plush doll placed on my bed. Next to it is a gun. I'm not startled by its presence as I can tell it's a replica model.
この2つは誰からの
These two are quite well made. Who brought them?
プレゼントは一回集めてから持ってきたもの
I'm
だ
not
か
sure
ら
either. I had everyone leave the gifts in more place. I'll ask them later.
後で聞いてみよ
I
う。
think Faichuso left those two.
いいえ、大丈夫。名前を残していないのに、
Ah, it's fine.
わ
Since
ざわ
they
ざ
didn't
聞くのも不粋よ。
go out of the way to leave their names, I won't chase after them either. I placed the doll and the model aside. Cause Faichuso is thinking, is it a male or female? So she probably thought if it's a female, she'd probably like the doll. If it's a male, probably the gun.
この後はどうする
Anything else scheduled?
時間が余っているのなら
If you're not feeling tired, I'd like to invite you to our virtual training room. Ooh, they have one of those. Okay.
その模擬戦を指導してほしいと思う
Maybe in hopes that you, specifically, can teach them some lessons in combat simulation.
訓練室
Virtual training? You even have those facilities like that? That's pretty cool. Let's see.
人形コミュニティを見くびらないことだな。
Don't underestimate the Kitol Committee Commander.
私たちは長い間汚染エリアの中で生きてきたが
While you may consider this place a godforsaken hellhole between the yellow zone and the red zone, it is through the thermal plant's resources and everyone's combined efforts that
そしてこれからはここを
We've
もっ
managed
と
to
しっか
turn it
りし
into
た
our home.
家に作り上げていきたい。
Ah,
そう。
my apologies then.
あなたたちは本当に立派よ。
What you've done is truly remarkable.
身に余る言葉だ。
You flatter us.
わかった。模擬戦を見てみましょう。
Alright, let's start with that
お
then.
互い慣れておいた方が
Hopefully you will help everyone get acquainted and make our future cooperations easier.
お、また模擬戦で指揮官の勇姿が見られるんですね。
Maybe I fully get to see the commander dominate combat simulations
と
again.
は言ってもコミュニティの人
With
形は
that said,
みんな
not all
戦
of our
闘タイプと
companions
い
in
うわ
the
けで
doll
はない。
committee are professional T-dolls.
射撃管制コアを取り付けた民生用
There are many
人形
that
が
are civilian dolls who only had fire control cords installed after joining the community.
指揮官の
Where
部
the hell
下
did
た
they
ち
get
と
fire
は
control
程遠いと思う
cores? I got the sniffles today, you guys. Seeing the worry on Olin's face, I can't help but grin and shake my head.
大丈夫よ、ウルリド。むしろ
Constrained, if you will, but the truth is,
その方が得意。
this is actually what I'm best at. Hey, combat. Here we go. This is what, she's on top. This is what AK-15's best at. Yippee! that training comes to an end rather quickly. If you've simple simulated engagements are all it takes for me to compile enough points for them to just for the coming days. Oh. Taking advantage of their post-training recap session, I can miss off some breathing room and start looking around the doll community. I had my expectations, but the situation here really doesn't look reassuring. This place looks like a dump, of course it is. To fit to the doll community tactics class, just carry a nuke launcher. Yeah, easy. If anything's blown up, you don't have to worry about anything, right? Not just a matter of effort. I'll have to put a lot of resources into this to get the place back in order. The dilapidated scene I'm bearing witness to is certainly cause for concern. There's no other way around that. Indeed, it just doesn't look good. I too wonder thought, trying to find gentler words to put it, but in the end I give up. Maybe it's because living conditions are not a big deal, given that members here are all dolls, so they haven't paid much attention to it. And the environment here is particularly to begin with, which isn't helping. Without proper long-term management, it's only natural that it's crumbled to its current state. I don't think they even have the resources or manpower to even repair this place. I mean, they tidy it up, but definitely not, like, restore all these structures and facilities. But something still bothers me, or bugs me. For dolls where they live from day-to-day mentality and lacking proper and standardized resource management or planning, they're certainly hoarding a suspicious amount of materials. Right, I've noticed that they still stockpile crops as well when we checked the warehouses earlier. Yeah, why are they doing that? I mean, I think the original plan was for them to sell the crops. And for them to actually save them, it's kinda weird. Hold on. Meow. Yeah, I'm kinda stuffy today, guys. Sorry. I took some stuff for it, so hopefully I'll feel better. But yeah, it's kinda messed up at the moment. That's exactly what I felt was off. If these dolls don't care about their own living conditions, why would they go out of the way to collect something they don't even need? That is a good question. We're the first outsiders have come in here to establish contacts, so those shouldn't be for trading either. And those crops look newly harvested as well. That's a weird thing, so who's doing the crop harvesting? Is it... Something's... Hey, no scratching the butt, hey. My butt's being bad today. As far as I know, they've never had any material or intellectual exchanges with the outside world. A lot of the machinery and equipment they've got aren't something these dolls are capable of producing, right? Even operating on their own. Let me misbethilled. That simulation system we used earlier is a good example.
てみれば確かに変ね。
Now that you mention it, yeah, that is
た
strange.
とえ資金があってもこんな
I'm
設備を
used
揃え
to
る
the
のは
kind of
簡単じゃ
equipment,
な
but
い。
thinking about it, it's definitely far from cheap or common. Not even money can guarantee getting you one most of the time.
人形たちだけではどうしても限界があります。
Even with Satara, there are limits to what she can and can't accomplish. Alright, so are they just finding what... I don't know what materials Helen is referring to, but it seems like it might be something that they just scavenged from. Power plant. I think that's like a secret facility here. I mean, there is a secret facility here, like the cop thing, but it sounds like he's talking about something
特
else.
に生産や建設活動においては
Most dolls also have a very limited construction-related knowledge.
それってつまり
But what you're saying is, Doug's saying there's a hidden doll that has knowledge of building things. I instinctively lowered my voice. Even it's just said in passing, I know better than to say certain things aloud. Ooh, what are you
コミ
suspecting?
ュニティはそんな
I
に単純
suspect
な場
there's
所じ
more
ゃない
that
と思いま
to
す。
the doll community than what we've been told.
彼女たちの裏には何かがいるのかもしれ
There's
ませ
probably
ん。
some hidden party behind the scenes, providing support for them to build such a well-equipped safe haven.
それとこれは
And
気の
maybe
せ
it's
いかも
just
しれ
me,
ま
but
せ
I
ん
can't
が
shake the feeling that something's
ここに
watching
入っ
us.
てからずっ
Well,
と
it's Faitusa, of course.
誰かに
I
見
mean,
られているよう
Faitusa
な気がしま
has
す。
intimate knowledge of every detail of this place, of course. If you would, help them out with, like, information like that.
本当です
Direction.
か？
That's serious?
もし本当に裏があるのなら
I mean, if there's really some hidden party pulling the strings, then why wouldn't Miss Aldred come first for help?
協力したいのも嘘じゃないみたい。
Besides, he did help us. That's an undeniable fact.
そうね。少なくともウルリドのことは信じていいはず。
Corfei has a good point. The bottom line is, I still trust Aldred.
何かを隠しているかもしれないけど、私たちに害を加えるようなことはしない。
Maybe she's hiding something she's not intending to harm us with it.
疑問に感じていることは私から
So
ウ
we
ル
have
リドに
doubts.
言い
I
ましょ
think
う
we should just ask Aldred directly.
ここに来たのはお互いを助け合う
We
た
came
め
here to help the doll committee after all.
疑心暗鬼になっては本末転倒。
If we start being suspicious of each other instead, then that defeats the full purpose. Just as we're talking, Aldred appears in front of me, like having finished what she was dealing with. Our presence is clearly added to her workload, seeing how she's constantly going back and forth between the community and
す
us.
まない。メンテナンスポットに問題が出てな。
Sorry, something happened in the repair room I just finished handling it.
訓練はもう終わったか？
Is the combat training over already?
ええ。今は録画で復習をさせているところよ。
Yeah, we have run a few simulations and the results are pretty good. They're still reviewing the recordings, so we came out for a walk.
ちょうど気になったこともあったから聞いていい？
Actually, there are some things I'd like to ask you.
気になったこと？
What is it?
ウルリド、倉庫の食料はどういうこと？
Let's not beat around the bush, Ultude. Where did the cops in the warehouse come from?
あなたたちは今まで外との交流はなかったはずよ。
They look newly harvested
食
and
料
not
は
some
どれも
stockpile.
新鮮だった。
Since we're the first outsiders you've been in contact with, they shouldn't be from trade, right? Oh yeah, the commander doesn't know about their the whole thing with them being able to harvest and grow crops. I mean, we know that, but the commander doesn't.
それのことか。
Oh, you mean that?
おそらく直接見せた方が早
Come
い
with
か。
me. It's easier to show than explain. I mean, that is a pretty good secret for them to keep, though. The guest says us to follow. We exchange glances, then do as she asks. Ulthera leads us to the corridors of the doll community. Along the way, the hum emanating from deep within the thermal power plant grows louder, like a drum inside someone's chest. After crossing 2 secured blast doors, the cold white light suddenly turns warm, and a deep, earthy scent exudes through the doorways.
これは
Smell this. Farm. Excuse me, bust me. Today's not my day. A logic virus. The moment the door fully opens, Grinny takes up our entire view, as if it's grown straight out of the concrete. Thank you, thank you. Rows of ceiling racks and swirl beds are laid out in perfectly organized patterns. Overhead, irrigation orbs repurposed from old rails releases a fine mist as droplets fall along steel beams. Meanwhile, sensors line the edges of the beds, their indicator lights blinking rhythmically. Though Fitusa must have repaired all this. As well as... where do their water sources come from? I guess they have a purification somewhere. So this is weird. If Fitusa was here the whole time, how come she didn't help Lamberti at all? I could have sworn that according to the record she left. Heat recycling ducts breathe overhead, maintaining steady pulse, low temperature and humidity. Small automated agricultural drones gently rustle the leaves as they move purposefully along the preset paths. Stand at the door, stunned for a whole second or two as I take all this all in.
発電所で農業
Farm inside a thermal plant.
この発電所に付属している
Strictly speaking, an experimental farm. It's been part of the plant's auxiliary system for a long time. We're just doing whatever we can to keep it running.
私たちはただマニュアル通り
And by that, I really mean following maintenance procedures and fertilizing the soil on schedule. None of us was an agricultural expert after all. As you can see, only a small portion of the farm is actually in use since we don't need food to begin with. You guys do have an agricultural doll. It's Wolfen, but she's deactivated. That was one of the things that Lata's been wanting to get, resources for to reactivate Wolfen so she could do stuff like this.
倉庫にある食料はここで採れたものだ
What you saw in the warehouse is where it came
自
from.
動化された畑があるなんて
This entire system is highly automated. The equipment isn't civilian grade, and the control algorithm doesn't look like it came from the doll community either.
これならうなずけます
But everything's running just fine. I crouched out and pinched a bit of soil. The texture tells me this isn't some ordinary dirt dug out of the ground. It's been treated with additives for water retention and puration. Okay, so now now I understand why they brought Helena along, because she could analyze tech and all that stuff. I look up again. The tomatoes ahead have glossy leaves and neat flower clusters. Far off, the sweet potatoes are planted at precise spacing of the ridges forming evenly beneath the mulch. At least the commander won't starve now. This is great. And all of this, within but a tenth of the farm. The drum semi-chest starts pounding faster and faster. This is money here. You can start selling these crops to, the settlements and stuff. They can make money. Basic goods in the Yellow Zone have long had an astronomical price tags, with fresh fruit in particular being the #1 offender. Beyond transportation issues, the fundamental reason is that most of the land of the Yellow Zone is contaminated, making self-sufficient farming impossible. Meanwhile, procuring from the Green Zone is expensive after layers of screening. Very little actually makes it to the residents. If the doll community can produce all of these by themselves, they could easily trade for many of the resources they currently lack and build a much stronger internal cycle. Exactly. They don't have the knowledge to do that though. And thinking beyond that, if everything goes well, establishing supply lines, improving the resource flow, and contamination zones and helping more residents are all within the realm of possibility.
ウルリド、もしかしたら気づいていないか
So
も
dude,
し
you
れな
may
い
not
け
have realized it yet, but this is undoubtedly your gold mine.
ど、これはあなたたちが見つけた
No, it's more than that. This is a significant fortune for the entire doll community.
ほうほう。なんか。
Ooh, it sounds like the doll community is about to get rich.
お金だけじゃない。これだけあればどんなも
It's
の
more
で
than
も
just
交
get
換でき
rich.
る
This will buy you time, leverage, and a voice in the world.
全部
Until the owners come looking for it, so we gotta be careful about that.
これを活用しない手はないわ
I need to put it to its full potential starting today. Ooh, careful. You don't wanna put your foot down yet, Commander. This is not your home. I stand up, trying to keep my excitement under control.
そんなにすごいもので
Honestly, I didn't expect you to think so highly of this place. You're just not thinking enough, old it.
指揮官にこれを運用する方法があるのなら
If you're willing to be responsible for coordinating with the outside world, then I'll be happy to take charge of managing manpower allocation and organization.
それが一番
Start a whole new venture. That's exactly why I'm here. Yeah, there you go. We got like a contact, and no one will
あ
be
なたたち
suspicious
のこ
either.
の畑を広げ私はそれを価値あるものに変える
I'll let you do what you're familiar with, and you let me handle what I'm good at. The rest, we'll leave it to the screener itself. Yeah, because
どうやら
the commander deals with brokers all the
強化
time.
も急がないといけないみたい
That would make establishing a proper firewall for the doll community a priority then. The loss would be tremendous if this farm's location got compromised. That's where Helen could come in.
ウルリドさん私をメインサーバーのところ
Where's the central server tilted? I was brought along for that exact purpose, wasn't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Elmar, yeah, right.
もちろん
Of course. Yeah, there's someone at the central server right now. I pay no attention to the conversation. My eyes stay fixed on the patch of blooming light. The commander must be. This like relief for the commander because it's like, holy, now we can have, a safe place. We can have money. We could help the dolls. We can help ourselves. It may take a little bit of effort to start up and a little bit of time, but overall, this is a good thing. Alright, let's go to these side things. Get these side things out of the way. Real quick. Yeah, I remember that was the original plan to trade those crops. I mean, they're thinking about it, talking about it,
次の目
way
標を
back
教え
when.
てください
But I guess they never really got around to doing it. Maybe because they can't. And they really need. Where's Perry at? Where's MP5? She would help so much here. With like the deals and stuff. She knows how to find deals.
404を敵に回したのが
I want to see more of Sextons too. Frigid summons. Memories pour in like a cold wave. Standing in the middle of the experimental farm, covered in dirt, I look at the lush greenery surrounding me and sense of accomplishment suddenly rises all of a sudden. Not long ago, this place was mostly an abandoned field. Now, with my planning and everyone's effort, every square meter has been turned into a fertile farm.
どこから苗を手に入れようと思っていたら
I was wondering where we'd get all these seedlings from. It's probably like a loop. Like, yeah, it's like the loop from that I learned in Enfield. You know, you have something that grows the plants, you have something that like takes seeds and then replants them. Yeah, it's one of those.
まさか苗の備蓄まであったなんて
Turns out there were so many stored in the warehouses.
どうして今まで使わなかったのですか
If they'd already been prepared, why didn't you plant these earlier?
まあ苗を用意したのはいいが
There were projects in development to develop the farm much earlier, but since the planning was never finalized, they've been put on hold.
計画を立てる前に苗を用意したんですか？
You stocked up on seedlings before you even finished planning?
ルディドさんってそんな行き当たりばったりの人だったんですね。
I never expected Miss Walter to be so disorganized. They don't know. They're not farmers. They don't know this stuff.
まあまあ結果が良ければそれでいいじゃない。
Well, as long as it all turns out great, right?
しかもウルリドのおかげでこうして人
And don't forget, without Altered's help on mobilizing the community,
私たちだけじゃここま
there's
で
no
畑を広げる
there's no
こと
way
が
that
でき
few
ない
of us could have handled a farm this big.
それに
Besides, I wiped the sweat off my forehead before crouching down to check the thriving seedlings.
ここで育ったものの品質はかなりいい。
These crops are going phenomenally. I examined the soil and plant conditions carefully.
グリーンエリアで育てられたものにはかなわ
Well,
な
we
いけ
can't
ど
compete with premium green products.
イエローエリアの闇ブローカーにとっては十分上物よ。
They're definitely top-notch quality for Yellowstone black markets.
本当か？
You really think so?
もちろん
Of course.
イエローエリアの交易所に持っていけば
I've dealt with plenty of brokers before. These suits sell like crazy at any Yellowstone trading post.
特にこのトマトや紫芋なんか最高よ。
Especially these tomatoes and sweet potatoes. They look fantastic. I stand up and brush the dirt off my hands.
買い手との交渉は私がやるわ。
Once they mature, let's take care of funding buyers.
売ったお金で必要な物資を購入する。
We can then exchange the earnings for the resources we need.
今後のことを考えると、ここの
There's a lot of
設備を
infrastructure that
もっと
need
お
of
願いし
remodeling. We can't just think about the present. The commander's gonna become a freaking farmer.
コルフェたちもいよいよ闇ブローカーデビューですか？
So we're getting into the underground trading business now.
トマトのエルモ号なんちゃって。
I already thought of a title for you. Elmo's Tomato Express. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
指名手配されていることも逆にメリットになりそうですね。
Well, your wanted status might draw unwanted attention.
闇ブローカーはその筋のものを
It may also serve as a token of credibility.
悪いことばかりではありません。
I've heard many brokers put up more trust in one of their own. We can become
コミュニテ
brokers
ィだ
now.
けでもある程
Food
度のものは
brokers.
賄えるけど、やはり外とのつながりがあった方
Even
が
though you can produce a lot of things on your own, the outside world still has a wider variety of goods.
特に精密部品のような交易でしか手に入れられないものもある。
It's
much more efficient to obtain things like medical supplies, high precision parts, and seasonings to
もし
trade.
そうしてくれるのなら私たちにとっても幸いだ。
If you're really willing to take care of that, then that's wonderful news for us.
この先しばらくは畑作業がメインになるわ
Then
ね。
we'll start with what's already in the production cycle.
その後は設備を整えてシステムを構築する。
The planting phase is almost done. Next comes the construction of more infrastructure and central distribution system. Geez, the commander has been here for less than a day and already making plans on how to run this place.
ヘレン、わざわざ呼んでしまって申し訳ないけど、やっぱりサーバー
It's
の
not
作
time
業
to
が
rest yet, Helen. Thanks for lending your hand, but you should really focus on the server side of things after this.
はい。
とりあえず何人か闇ブローカーに連絡してみるわ。
Try to get in touch with a few reliable acquaintances as soon as possible. Well, Potent it's
収
first up.
穫でき次第売りに行く。
That way we can begin moving crops into the market the moment they are harvested.
ああ、よろしく頼む、指揮官。
I'll leave that to you then, Commander. We linger around for a bit longer, wrapping up some details on export cooperation, then leave the farm. Oh, she's watching. Right after we leave, the agricultural machine had been dormant and the experimental farm slowly activates on its own. As the camera slowly pans around, its red indicator light blinks at steady intervals, giving off an ominous look. Mood, Nixie mad. Nixie mad. Inside the central control room, Faitu still leans lazily against the console, yet her eyes shine with excitement.
今の話面白かったね。
Wow, that conversation was so fascinating. He's so adorable. She hops off the console.
やっぱり指揮官はすごい。
The commander really is amazing.
私とほぼ同じ計画を立てて用意しててない
Her
もの
planning is
全部
incredibly
使ってる。
precise, almost perfectly aligned with my own calculations. It's just enough to make full use of all the seedlings we prepared.
しかもコミュニティの人
And
間
more
たちま
importantly,
で
she
動
somehow
かすなんて
convinced all the dolls in the community to work on this.
私たちの作業ロボットだけであそこまで畑を
It'd be a
広
huge
げること
hassle if our
ができなかった
agriculture machines were the only things working on the farm of that scale.
さらにさらに
Not only that, she's even helping the doll community establish trade deals.
ずっと探してたんだよ。
A human like her is exactly what I've been searching for. Oh, is she gonna become possessive now? As she excitedly operates the screen, pulling up the footage recorded by the agriculture machine from earlier.
私の理想通りで完
An exemplary perfect human,
璧に話せたらいい
just as I envisioned. If only I could talk to her face to face.
そうすれば人形
That way I could
コ
get the
ミュ
doll
ニティ
community
に
to
特化
connect with the
した
outside
のね
world
外との
without
つながりを持てる
exposing too many secrets.
外との交易も人類文明の再建
And through trade we can contribute to rebuilding human civilization. Why civilization? What about, start on your home first? Her voice grows ever more cheerful, to the point that you can't help but dance and spin in place.
ようやく夢を叶える時が来た
Wonderful! This is the future I've always dreamed of.
人間と人形が共存する美しい
Humans and dolls coexisting in harmony, building a better tomorrow together. Okay, yeah, that must be like her programming.
もういいでしょ
Enough. Of course, the party crasher here. As if on cue, that cold and sharp voice cuts through her fancy once again without warning.
クロちゃん
Kuno-chan?
夢を見るのも大概にして
Hut the daydreaming.
あの人間を救世主かなんかとでも思ってるの
This is your latest hobby, fantasizing that human has some kind of Is your latest hobby fantasizing that human as some kind of savior figure?
今まで人間にどういう
Have you forgotten how humans spit sweet poison out of their mouths?
夢じゃ
I
な
love
く
her
て
angry face.
全部事実でしょ
But you saw how she acts herself. That person really is kind.
いい人
Kind?
っても知
Ha.
らないの
Do you need me to introduce you to the thing called acting?
人間なんて嘘つきばっかり
Humans are best at disguising their
目的が出るな
intentions.
らどんなこと
They'll
でも
use whatever gentle words they need before reaching their real goal.
あの人間は嘘をついてるに決まってる
Don't tell me you can't
私にはそれが
tell.
分かる
She's clearly interested in that big setup.
絶対いい人のふりをして何かを企んで
Yet she still acts as if she doesn't care. Who knows what she's plotting?
またそんなことを言って
Sure, Yuko can't always like this, full of prejudice against humans. I like how she's like dismissive of her.
偏見経験よ
Prejudice? No, I call it this experience.
いい顔してくるやつに限って
They're all like this, clad in innocence but full of malice.
今日は協力し合おうとか言って
Today they call it cooperation. Tomorrow they'll turn this farm into the chain to shackle you.
そんなやつを信じるっていうの
Do you really plan on trusting her? See, I wonder if Nixie can take control though.
外のパイプ役になってくれる
He's helping us establish trade with outside world. That's critical for the community's survival.
外部から資材を
Oh,
入手
fine,
できれば
huh?
コミュニティも存続できてなんならもっとた
My
く
cat
さん
has
の人
arrived.
形を受け入れられるようになる
A pretty kitty. The community can only grow and thrive if we can obtain materials and components through trade. And maybe even take in more dolls.
今の指揮官はコミュニティにとっての
I believe in
希望よ
her. At the very least, he did bring hope to the doll community.
希望
Believe?
人間が人形の希望になるなんてありえない。
What you think you're some kind of saint? Stuff hope into every human's chest and they'll turn into a good person?
どうかしてる。
How naive can you be? Oh, she's being so mean.
分かってるでしょ。
See, you've got nothing to say.
私の言ってることは全部
Because you know I'm right. Yeah, she must be great at parties. Alright, I admit there have been some unpleasant experiences in the past. Just some. Glass the crossing over is unpleasant because she wants to move on.
でもそれは全部の人間が悪いこ
But
とにはなら
that
ない
doesn't mean all humans are like that. Besides,
そろそろメンテナンスの時間だよ。
time for frame maintenance.
この話はまた後でしましょう。
Let's deal with that first. We can talk about the rest later.
好きにして。
You go ahead. Leave me alone on the server for a while. Oh, she's in the server. Oh no. Don't leave her in the server.
またそうやって一人で引きこもって。
This again? Every time you're upset, you shut yourself off like this and won't talk to me.
もっとちゃんと話し合うようにしないと。
Acting like this won't solve
今後
anything.
のこと
We
だっ
should
て。
communicate properly. I like Faitusa. He's good. She's mature.
一人にして。
I said, leave me alone. Your emo sister right there. Fine.
メンテナンスが終わったらまた来るね。
I'll go get the frame checked. Come find me when you're sorted things out. The virtual space falls silent, with only a steady flow of data remaining. I hope that Nixie doesn't, changing things. The tranquility only lasts for a moment before.
言ったわね。
Finally gone. Oh shit, here she goes. A shadowy figure materializes in the virtual space. On the face up below to Faitusa emerges an unfamiliar expression of unprecedented disgust and anger.
人間と人形が共存する美しい
Contributing to rebuilding human civilization, coexisting in harmony.
未だにそんなバカな夢を。
That naive idiot is still daydreaming about such nonsense.
それにもし、
And if this girl
もしあの人間があの時の
is really who I think she is, oh, she might know the commander, at least by repetition. She waves her hand, tuning the surrounding environment and pulling up a hidden tab. Encrypted photos appear one by one, all part of her secretly stored records.
エルボー
Elbow, Griffin Commander.
指揮官
Oh, she knows now. She begins looking up keywords, and it doesn't take long for her to find what she's after.
これか。
Found it. Let's see. The first file is a combat record. Ah, wow. An operation record 2847, area code S09. Eliminate Sanguis outpost to result complete success, all hostiles eliminated. I think that's like the very first mission you get in Ghost Frontline 1. I think that is. Oh. She's like, oh no. If she is the Sanguis AI and she knows that, then she might not be like, oh, this is my enemy. All eliminated. Oh yeah. Still feeling incredulous, he follows up with more records, each one driving the cold nail deeper into her mind.
違う。
No, it can't be the same person. So she is the Sanguis AI, this one. Fear crawls like noodles under every layer of her consciousness, only to be shadowed by an even stronger sense of hatred.
10年。
10 years, after being gone for a whole 10 years.
そいつはもう死んだんじゃなかった
Damn
の
it, didn't the news say she died?
嘘つき。やっぱり
Damn
人間は
humans.
全員嘘つき。
Nothing but lies. Well, calm down, calm down.
そんなことすら嘘
You weren't even there, girl. Letting you with their deaths are genuine.
違いない。そいつは
This girl, there's no mistaking. It's her.
グリフィンのガラクタどもを使って私たちをコテンパンにしてい
The
た
commander who played us like fiddles despite commanding a bunch of griffin trash. Yep. She's definitely Sanguis. At least, like, she knows who she is. Oh, this gal? Back then, she had yet to be merged with the white, and had yet to evolve the consciousness he now possesses. Yet those terrifying memories have already been engraved deep into her. Oh. Who is she? So maybe she was meant to be like a ringleader once upon a time. This wench is best at exploiting a doll's trust. Even though it makes no logical or scientific sense, those griffin trash, under her command, were somehow stronger than any units from other sectors. So that's how it is. No wonder she gained the doll community's trust so easily. It's all manipulation. Mastermind. Ah, Elisa. Oh, so she knows. He knows them. Oh, she's crying. Oh, she probably was meant to be a ringleader. So I wonder what her designation would have been. Because they were all named after, like, kind of like the rules, right? Her voice turns hoarse, words squeeze through clenched teeth. This human, so-called God Commander, destroyed Cyclosphere and murdered Mastermind. Oh, now she's gonna make the Commander's life a living hell, even at the cost of, like, the doll community, I think. And now the same person wants to use the same manipulations to bend the doll community to her will. Alright, she's getting it all wrong. Won't let her get away. At the same time, another realization dawns on her. One that fills her with fear. If this nemesis, this demon of her kind, discovers her identity as a Sanguis doll, she would never let a remnant escape alive. It's a saw in her head. She forces herself to calm down and begins making preparations. At least Sopdog isn't here. There's no time left. I'll have to initiate the plan ahead of schedule. Plan? Is she gonna nuke something? Does she have a nuke? She pulls up a folder hidden deeper in the DS stream filled with complex code. Dummy neural systems, frame control transfer protocols, and makeshift Zenvis neural backups. Ooh. Frame control transfer protocols. Oh no. She's gonna try to seize control over Vaitusa. Since that Edith trusts her commander so much, then let's see her for herself what the humans she worships is really like. Stares at the trap she's plotting, muttering to herself as if it's the only way to succeed her shuddering mind. This isn't mean. In her mind, that person's face appears once again. And unmistakably, Vaitusa feels what's rising from the depths of her mind. The venom known as fear. Oh no, she's about to cause him trouble because he doesn't understand what's going on. Discordant, no, sinister notes loom within the hermit's body. So she knows Mastermind. Because she called her by, and she knows her like well, because she called her by her name, Alisa. Huh. Alright, so I wonder what's gonna happen then. And this is all over a misunderstanding. Before anyone realizes our temporary stay at the dock media is quickly turned into more than just that. During this period, Mei-Ling also drops by for a rest a few times, but she quickly returns to the Elmo. Even though the conditions here aren't bad, the Elmo remains her real home. Till it's fully repaired, she won't feel at ease, not even for a single day. That's fair. As for me, I've gradually got the hang of managing doll community up with Olded itself. Alright, so let's see. Not that I mean to disparage her, but I only realized how chaotic the situation here was once I actually got involved in it. Some dolls still don't fully trust me, but I don't think that's the main issue. I frown at the plans on the screen, feeling blood rushing through my head. Thinking about it, 10 years ago I had just graduated from military academy and began working as a commander at in a PMC. Over the past decade, I've been nothing but a bounty hunter watering the Yale Zone. At no point in life thus far have I been tasked to handle something like this. Still, I'm fortunate to have many companions supporting me and helping me along the way. Let's deal with the basic supply issues first. As for the construction and future development, we need to manage the personnel beforehand.
指揮官
Okay, I wonder if what's his name's gonna spill the beans and rat us out. While muttering to myself and organizing my thoughts, Bullet suddenly barges in with a greeting. I looked up at her and nodded in response, not bothering to comment on her skipping the Hanak. Ever since I started pushing for reforms in the community, all of us have been drowning in never-ending to-do lists of tasks. Naturally, skipping small courtesies like that became understandable. Anything I can help you with?
ヘレンに用事がある
I'm looking for Miss Helen.
Helen?
I wonder if she managed to get to the server room. Helen, at this hour, she's probably in the server room. Also, Fitches is not in the server room. Considering the dock community will inevitably interact with the outside world in the future, a solid firewall is still necessary for security, even we don't plan to openly broadcast other coordinates. Of course, the best case scenario would be getting Dandelion to handle this, but considering her style, it'll just make the already suspicious doll even more wary. So among the rest of the personnel present, Helen is the most qualified for the job. No, this would be interesting. What if they... So this is how they're gonna write Dandelion out of being involved in this, because if Dandelion were to come in, do all the servers and realize hey, there's a Sanguis fairy doll in here, that could have changed everything. So she probably could ruin the story if they allowed Dandelion to be a part of this part. Even after getting her answer, Uludid doesn't leave. She simply stands there quietly watching me.
Ulurido?
Ulurido? It takes me a solid 10 seconds to notice her strange behavior, so I can't help but feel puzzled.
まだ何か?
Is there something else? Mada nanika? What's the matter? Oh, is that not Uludid? Only then do I realize something's off with her. Her reaction to my question is almost sluggish, taking me a long while before stepping closer.
指揮官は以前のブ
Commander?
リーフィンでもこんな 仕事
Were you also frequently asked for this kind of work back in Griffin? That doesn't sound like her. Speech is like kind of weird. I think Nixie took over her body right now. How does Ultida know? Well, I guess she would know. The question is so out of nowhere that my already overloaded brain doesn't process it right away.
いえ、こういうのはしてなかった。
I guess not.
もともとそんなに長く
Frankly
グリフィ
speaking,
ンに
I
いた
didn't
わけ
even
では
work for
ない。
Griffin that long.
ほとんどの仕事は鉄血
And
と
most
戦
of what
う
I
こと
did
だ
was
った。
just fighting against Sanguis Fairy.
後方の仕事に関わることは
I
あま
barely
りな
had
かった
to worry about logistics. Oh yeah, that's what Ulder did. Her eyelashes tremble slightly, then settle into an unnatural stillness.
何かあったの？ウルリド。
Something bothering you, Ulder did.
もし手伝ってほしいことがあるのなら、
No need to hold back. If you need my help, just tell me about it. This is weird. Weird interaction. Bullet looks down, her head tilting slightly to the side.
鉄血
But yeah, that's not her.
人形コミュニティは
Will the doll community become the next Sanguis Fairy? What? Her tone is flat, but the rhythm feels off, like a malfunctioning metronome dragging its pause just a little too long.
そんなまさ
That's
か。
impossible. I shake my head, though a trace of doubt lingers. Why is Ultidra of all people slightly concerned about Sanguis Fairy?
最近
Since we're en route to establish connections with the outside world,
外からどう見られるのか
I've started wondering how people from the outside would perceive us. Sanguis Fairy was an independent doll organization as well, wasn't it?
組織だったのだろ
Oh, yeah, but they're trying to kill everybody, so there's that. As if realizing the absurdity of the question herself, Ultidra deliberately includes an explanation.
鉄血の問題はそんな単純
Sanguis
じゃない。
Fairy's issue was far more than just the fact that they were independent.
私も全ての事情を知っていたわけではないけど、
Well, I don't know much at first either. Looking back, there were a lot of things going on in the background.
しかし何にせよ、
Besides Sanguis Fairy being hostile towards humanity is an indisputable fact.
人間を武力で
Regardless of their motive, they did cause harm to humans without authorization.
人形コミュニティがそうならないためにも、私たちはここにいる
The
わ。
doll community will not walk down the same path. That's what we're trying to prevent, isn't it?
鉄血は人間を信用していたがそれでも
As far as I know, Sanguis Fairy once trusted humanity too, but it ended up the way it did.
なぜ人形
How can you be so certain that the doll community will not turn out the same? Well, the doll community isn't like militaristic and weren't able to mass produce soldiers, so there's that. I look at Ultidid.
鉄血の人形は
Because compared to Sanguis dolls, humans are far too
人間と比
complex
べてずっ
to understand. I give Ultidid a brief explanation of Sanguis Fairy's formation, including its creator, Lycoris.
私はリコに会ったことはないけど、ペルシカの話から彼がどのような人だったのかはおおよそ想像できる。
I never met Lyco myself, but from the times Bridger brought him up, I could picture what kind of person he was.
彼は自分の作った鉄血をとても大事にしていたけど、鉄血を正しい方向に導く前に他の人間に利用されてしまった。
He cared deeply for his creations, but before he had the chance to guide them into the right path, he was caught in the scheme of other humans with ill intent.
ほとんどの鉄血の人形は
Most Sanguis dolls
自分た
had
ち
no
が反乱を起
understanding
こした理由を
of
理
what
解
they
し
were
ていない。
of why they
ただ
rebelled.
エルダーブレインに従って
So
い
they
た
followed
だ
their
け。
leader, Mastermind.
そしてエルダーブレインのエリカ
Hatred
は
stemmed purely from what
リコ
happened
の復讐のため
to
に動いてい
Lyco.
たところが
I'm glad that they're actually going back into a little bit of the Sanguis story, because people who aren't used to the game don't know what, what Sanguis Fairy is and all that stuff.
今更これを言うのもなんだけど、
Although it's easy to say this in hindsight,
本当は避けられたこ
but
と
there
か
were
もしれ
many
ない
ways to prevent what came
し
later.
かし気づいた時はもう遅かった。それと違って人形コミュニティはまだ始まったばかりよ。だから鉄血のようにはならない。
While it might be too late for Sango's Fair, everything has only just begun for the doll community. I still have no idea why Ulder suddenly cares so much about Sango's Fairy. My only guess is that she's relaying Sango's Fair's fate to the doll community's current situation. So all I can do is reassure her and explain the fundamental differences between the two.
鉄血は
So all of those Sango's
敵だっ
dolls,
たのか。
do they just deserve to die? It was war. It's not about deserving. They're combatants. This time her voice is slightly distorted as if being tugged by some emotion. But then she quickly smooths it over.
そういう
I mean, is that the only conclusion of history allows? Well, I mean, the whole tragic the butterfly incident was pretty much a gigantic scandal, kind of. That's something you want everyone to know about, like everyone, and like right off the bat. And take a deep breath. Her questions are like a probe, stabbing deeper and deeper into my thoughts. I'm now certain that something is indeed wrong with her, but I can't pinpoint exactly.
ウルリド、
I straighten up, looking at her with a stern expression.
鉄血は
Bill Sangvis.
指揮官
Oh, Just as the tense atmosphere between us is about to reach a boiling point, Kodafi's voice suddenly douses a bucket of cold water over it.
訓練室の方で少しトラブルが
Something's wrong with the training room. Can you come take a look? If
ウ
you're...
ルリドさん
Huh. Miss Solderton. Oh, was she mad? She mad? Ozuri doesn't like Kodafi. At the same time, she finally pulls her gaze away from me and walks past her without a word.
指揮官何かしました？
Commander, did something happen?
ウルリドさんなんか
Why does it feel like Miss Solderton's upset? Yeah, about that. That's not her. I shake my head. Uh,
わからない。
Don't know either. That's weird. Oh, the Doll Community's central server, located in the most heavily guarded area of the community. Oh no, is she going after Helen? Despite how lax the Doll Community can be at times, there's still a basic level of attention paid to the protection of such a critical facility. If only the same level of care could be put into the server's architecture. Helen stands before the server, fully immersed in the ocean of data. Yeah, she's going after her. Unclear as to why, she feels that the data stream today is unusually chaotic and unstable. Ooh. And just as she's about to investigate the chaotic anomalies, a sharp pain tears through her mind, as if her neurocloud itself is being ripped apart. Ah, there it is, she's being attacked. Here we go. She can handle it. This is
メンタル攻撃
a neural attack.
陰湿な手口ですね。
What a despicable move. Yeah, she knows. She's good at this
あんた
stuff.
たちグリフィンの人形ほどじゃないわ。
Still not as despicable as you Griffin trash. Oh, is he gonna pick up on that?
抵抗しても無駄
Don't bother resisting. You'll already fall into my trap.
グリフィンの人形
Griffin, huh? I'm sorry,
そこまで
but
知って
since
る
you're aware of that... Oh, she already knows.
グリフィンの人形は諦めが悪
Then
い
you
こ
should
とも
also know that
知って
thy
いますよ
weak Griffin dolls never learn to give up. She's never encountered So sure knows like, oh yeah, this is Sangus. They're the only ones that called him Griffin trash after all. Oh, that's it? Hold off enemy attacks with 4 turrets or eliminate all 4. Okay. And malicious codes. As malicious codes surge forth like a rising tide, Helen's neural code is also pushed to the limit. Oh, she's like struggling. This attack pattern doesn't feel like the dog community's doing. It's outdated, archaic even. And they clearly understand how to counter by EW's signature. No, how to counter Griffin's signature. Oh. I wonder then, is Fighter so deeply created to be a direct counter EW for Griffin dolls then? She can feel her firewall being breached layer by layer, but at the same time she continues to analyze the attacker's patterns. An odd sense of familiarity, as if I've encountered this somewhere before. 10 years ago, perhaps? Combined with her mention of Griffin origins. Could it be? Don't bother analyzing my attacks. You Griffin lapdogs, what can you even do besides wagging your tails for humans? This is really cool. It's giving me like a really nostalgia feeling. So, way back when, Girls Frontline when you were dealing with like the ringleaders and stuff and how they interacted with the dolls, the Griffin dolls. Helen finally sees the attacker within the neural framework, a black figure radiating intense malice. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Why attack the doll community? Attack? I'm saving them. Saving them from being deceived by human lapdogs like you. This isn't going anywhere. I can't keep this up. Oh, she's actually getting overwhelmed. Even if I can hold the line for now, it's all pointless if I can't track down the attacker's real identity. I won't be able to uncover the truth if I disconnect now. Or she's gonna go all in. I don't know, if it takes you over, that's a bad thing. And if this foe manages to take over the doll community, the commander will be in danger. Oh, so maybe she'll be able to do something like take over all the dolls or something. That'd be wild. Though she makes a risky decision. Fi decided to give up? A smart choice. Oh, is she really? What's she doing? He's up to something. The moment he drops her firewall, Helen feels a crude yet vicious program being forcibly injected into her system. She dropped on purpose. Spinning like a cancer, the program rapidly and efficiently takes over her body. Oh. Oh, did she do on purpose? And as for herself, her consciousness, to be exact, is imprisoned within the server, forced to watch from a third-person perspective as her own face turns cold and resolute. All her fame was taken over. This outcome isn't surprising to her. In fact, it's even expected, given the lengths that adversary is going to in order to inject her with a virus. Rather, what confuses Helen is the fact that the attacker doesn't intend to harm her further. Strange, isn't it? You must be wondering why I didn't just delete you, or outright cause her Neocon to melt down. That did come as a bit of a surprise. Are you perhaps showing mercy? Don't be ridiculous. You piece of Griffin trash. I just want you to just want you to watch with your own eyes as I get rid of your dear commander.
それにあんたにはまだ
No, time to
役
play
割
your
があ
part.
るのだから
Interesting. She's like a puppeteer then. Damn, I thought you were able to put up more of a fight for that. I'm back. As you finish your lunch, prepare to start the afternoon's work. Helen walks in wearing her usual gentle smile.
遅いですよヘレンさん。
You're back. What took you so long today?
サーバーのトラブル処理で
There were some issues with the server. It's been resolved. Her speech sounds so weird. It sounds really, really weird. Very robotic.
さすがね。
As expected of our in-house expert. Looks like the server architecture is coming about smoothly.
できることをしたまでです
You better not underestimate me.
それにグリフィンの中でも
He even thought at Griffin I was considered top of the class. She sounds so... The way she's talking is weird.
そうだったわね
The。sound. Yeah, I remember.
それじゃあ今夜はあれ
That's great. That means tonight, we chan... Huh?
どうかしましたコルフェンさん
Mine said Korfe-san. Helen stares at Korfe with a gentle expression while the latter blinks with her head tilted, looking all puzzled.
なんかさっき一瞬
Weird, I
目が光
think
った
I
よ
just saw your eyes flicker. Helen lowers a gaze and mimics Korfe's head tilt, smiling faintly.
ずっと作業をしていたから
Probably because I've been connected to the server for too long and got a little tired. Your
少し
talking is
休
so
め
weird.
ば大丈夫だと思います
Don't worry, a little rest is all I need.
そうならゆっくり
Well,
休んで
go get some rest then.
はい指揮官
The young commander's like, what the hell's going on here? I watch as Helen leaves, my brow tightening. She's like taking people over one by one. Is it just me? No, Kofi noticed it. There's something really off about her. And not just her, even Kofi mentioned several times that many of the document have been acting different lately. Once I became aware of this, my attention finally shifts away from the task at hand, and I began to investigate the source of the anomaly.
おはよう
Yeah, it's like invasion of the body snatchers right now. I greet a member of the dog committee passing by. I've met her before, a lively girl usually tasked with bringing me meals. She also took part in the combat simulation, so I have quite an impression of her.
おはようございます指揮官閣下
Good morning, Your Excellency. What the heck? So robotic. She stops and gives me a perfectly formal bow.
閣下
It's Your Excellency. Yeah, I'm
何
doing
か
what the
ご
hell?
命令でしょうか
How may I be of service?
いえ
That's
特に
not her. Nothing. Keep on with what you're doing.
かしこまりました
As you command. She bows again, then leaves with unnaturally precise steps. She's... Fighters are taking over everyone. This is definitely not normal. The cases like this have been cropping up even more frequently.
本日の畑作業は完了いたし
Today's
ました
agricultural tasks have been completed. Please issue further instructions. Dazed doll. She's acting more like no personnel anymore.
直ちに任務に向かいます
Understood. Proceeding to designated area. What the hell? Then personalities are gone.
次の指示を
Report
お願いい
completed.
たします
Awaiting further orders. Weird.
コルフェ最近やっぱり
Kodafe, have you noticed?
みんなおかしいですよ
Everyone in the document has been acting really strange. So whoever's touching the server, getting connected to the server gets, infected. Kofi puts her hands on her hips, clearly upset.
この間も言ったじゃないですか。何か起きてるって。
I've told you already, Commander, something's definitely wrong with everyone.
いつも元気に話してくれてた。
That girl who always chats with me today,
邪魔したら悪い。なんて
that I
言ってたん
wouldn't
ですよ。
dare to serve Rex rest. Oh, yeah, he's
あと、
being
あの
that one.
お姉さんも。
And the one who loves him syncing with machines, that even talks like a robot herself. Oh, is Bethil taken over?
いや、人形はロボットですけど。
I mean, we are robots, but they weren't like this before.
原因は何だと思う？
What do you think is causing this?
わかりませんが。
I don't know, but it's definitely not normal. Come on, virus isn't crossing anyone's mind here? And Kodafe hesitates for a moment.
ヘレンさんの様子も気になる。
Even Helen is behaving weirdly.
やっぱり
So you notice as well. Oh, don't let Helen near the Elmo server.
正直怖くなってきました。
Commander, I'm starting to feel scared. So yeah, this is kinda creepy. At this rate, will I be next?
その前に。
Even if I turn out fine, will everyone stay like this? I gently pat Kodafe's head to reassure her.
大丈夫。そんなことにはならないわ。
Don't worry, it hasn't come to that.
一回ヘレンと話してみよう。
Let me go talk to Helen. Maybe it's not as bad as we think. I don't know. I don't know about that. When I find Helen, she's in her room organizing data. She doesn't look that different from usual, but the doubt in my mind lingers.
ヘレン、少しいい？
Helen, can we talk?
ええ、指揮官。
Of course, Commander.
何かご用ですか？
Wait, 何かご用ですか?
最近コミュニティの人形た
Have
ち
you
が
noticed anything
少し
unusual
変
about
だ
the
と思
dog
うの。
community members these past couple of days?
変？
Unusual?
具体的に
In
どの
what
よう
way?
に？
コルフェンもそう言っているんだけど、
She's talking formally.
本当に何
Kodafe's
も気づ
been
いて
on
い
about
ない
it since yesterday. You haven't noticed anything? Oh, she notices. He knows. Helen smiles with a near false expression.
コルフェンさんの気のせいでしょう。
I think Kodafe might just be a little oversensitive.
私は特に何も。
I personally haven't noticed anything. Indeed, everything seems normal. Yeah, right. Hi, Veryl. It wasn't Kodafe's imagination, although I wasn't sure back then. Now I'm almost certain. If both Kodafe and I have noticed that something's up, is it really possible that Helen hasn't? I look at her, recalling her recent behavior, and my lingering doubt has all but vanished.
まあそういうこと
I'm
なら
right to say so that maybe it really is nothing.
はい。いつまでも細かいこと
Rather
に
than
気を
chasing
取られていて
shadows.
はいけませんよ。まだまだやるべきお仕事がた
You
く
should
さんあります
focus on your
し
work. Everyone at Griffin is
グリ
waiting
フィ
for
ンの
you.
みんな
What
も
the
待って
fuck?
いますから。
What the hell? That is like the weirdest thing to say. Oh, okay, you just gave it away. Fatusi, you just gave it away.
ええ、そうね。
Yeah, of course. Commander's not part of Griffin anymore. Maybe Fatusa thinks that still a Griffin commander or something. I don't know. I nod, then turned and head for the exit. I can feel Helen's gaze on my back. Wait, maybe Fatusa's like stuck in the Midget's mod. Like that, Nixia's totally isolated her. Her eyes are fixed on me until she's certain that I've left the room. Helen, what the hell happened? If even she's been compromised, then that explains what's happening in the entire doll community. Technology capable of mass controlling dolls on this scale. Creepy? A long forgotten name surfaces in my mind. Oh, he's thinking of Mastermind. She's thinking of Mastermind. very creepy feeling. So this is not at all what I expected this scene to be like. So we're basically gonna try to like convince Nixie that we're not bad people. This is what the story's about. Pursuing calamity, please flee with all your might when everything familiar becomes dangerous and alien. An uneasy atmosphere surrounds the thermal plant. Seeps into my skin and flows through my veins. Of course, I'm not about to sit idly by and wait for doom to come. My own alarm bell has been sounding, pushing me to prepare in advance. I go and dial Groza. The call connects at last, but I can't help but feel relieved seeing it from my face. So what he's saying is, everyone at the document has been acting uncharacteristically lately. How? Groza frowned slightly on the screen. Yes, the way they speak is and response and you'd access all different from before. If there's one thing in common, it's that they've all become dull and lifeless, as if they've been stripped of their individuality. It reminds me of those marionette dolls we encountered before. They call it dummy ningyo. That's pretty cool. Dummy ningyo. Oh. I've talked to Miss Rosalind about their maintenance procedures. Even though the thermal plant is short on resources, they've made keeping the doll's frames in good condition a priority. After all, the community's manpower is the basis of all its productivity. If their number one resource is to speed, they'd rather have fewer active dolls than compromise on famed performance. Those resources are allocated to prioritize repairs. If you view the maintenance metrics, this type of malfunction shouldn't be possible in the first place. So they're properly maintained. Much this be happening on this scale, right? How was it fulfilled? Nothing out of the ordinary? Then the problem lies with the thermal plant. Just to be safe, keep a close eye on them. Rose hesitates for a moment. Commander, is there anyone around you they can still trust? Maybe we should go back to the Alamo for now. Over the past few days, maybe Ulzo did. I recall that awkward conversation with Ulzo and how she returned to her normal self afterwards. And I mean, did she? As for everyone else, maybe Ulzo is just like the primary one she's in control of. Codifei and Helen have both become strange. Oh no, Codifei too? Ah, you got taken. Hold on, is that the commander? Let me have a few words with her. Commander, can you hear me? What's going on? Do you need me to come pick you up? She's like, yeah, I'll rescue you, don't worry. Not yet, Fukai. But I do need your help. Honestly, at this point, only your squad is capable of what I'm about to ask. Enough with the flattery. What do you need to get done? Given the spinning anomaly within the document, I need a quick response team on standby, ready to enter the thermal planet in a moment's notice to neutralize any potential threat. Meanwhile, another team will remain behind to guard Elmo and ensure the repair continues. The MCV is too important for us to let it get damaged further. Naturally, guard duty will fall to Groza and Alva's team. Oh man, don't take over. Well, you know, we should bring Alva out here. She can fix it. making you the only candidate for a quick response team's leader, Kokai. No problem. Height 404 is always ready.
後で緊急連絡用のチャンネルを作るわ。
I'll get to you in emergency frequency shortly. Follow all instructions issued there. Alright, however you have a backup. Emergency escape. After ending the call, I sit back down and let the adult beside, exhaling some of the tension and unease that's been building up in me over the past 3 days. This is scary because like once all the dolls here are taken over, you could just... the next thing you could just kill the commander. The steadfast and reassuring voices of my dolls linger in my ears. I steady myself, then pick up the communicator and patch into another channel. Like Hulk steer an older dude appears on the screen. Hey, Commander. What's the matter? She's still talking me strange. About the trade route thing we discussed earlier, I've got some new ideas. If everyone around has been affected... Well, let's hear about it. Yeah, she's talking so weird, just like slow, stirred almost. Words flow from my mouth, but my mind is at racing in another direction. Elvic knows everyone more than I do. If anything happened to the doll community, she couldn't be the last one to notice. Nor would she be greeting me with a full smile as if nothing's wrong. Yeah, I see. Your approach is definitely less risky. But I think some of the details are hard to explain over comms. How about we meet in person? No, that's not good. That's not good. Well, would you like to meet up? The atrium? I'll bring Tara along. It's a trap. Elip said, hello, welcome. 2 hours later, good for you. I'll finish what I'm working on and I'll meet you there. On the screen, Elip checks her terminal as if genuinely trying to find time in her schedule for our meeting. She turns it. That's not how Elip operates. Works to me. See you then. 2 hours is rather precise. That's weird. The call ends, the screen goes dark, reflecting my tense expression. I have less than 2 hours left. It's a trap. With fingers glide across the screen, entering a series of commands into the emergency frequency. With my other hand, I grab my gear and put it on. Finally, I retrieve a compact handgun from the drawer. Load the magazine and hear the solid dunk of the slightest around is chambered. Alas, at the same time, I hear the door open behind me. Commander, where are you going? Uh-oh. Not home. I want to save that screen. That's a good screen. It's creepy, and they're like, her eyes are in shadow. It's creepy. Helen stands at the doorway, blocking the light behind her. Her voice sounds upbeat, but expression is obscured in shadow. My chest tightens slightly. I've got a meeting with Hildred. I'm heading out now. She's like, where are you going? I find my composure and walk toward the door, stopping in front of her. She's still smiling, but there's no warmth behind that smile. Mind letting me through? She's like, absolutely not. Helen watches me with those cold, smirky eyes for a moment, then steps aside. I've braced myself for any possibilities now. Looks like my early submission of the timeline has been too optimistic. By the way, Helen, while I'm meeting with Eldred, could you and Colfay prepare some combat simulation training for the dolls? I have the materials ready. They're in the drawer by the bed. No problem, but... Helen's voice brushes against my ear as I walk past her, but as I step out of the room, I'm met with a different pair of eyes. Oh, she's here. A doll stands in the direction I'm heading, blocking the hallway. Her face is completely expressionless. Uh-oh. She said 2 hours, right? Yet here she is.
リード
That's that older head.
指揮官
I'm meeting supposed to be in 2 hours now.
2時間後の
Oh no. They're trying to isolate the commander to her room. They're trying to restrict her movements. Thought she was supposed to be working on something. The impudence in her eyes still stills my breath. Realizing whoever's behind the eldest is fully ready to drop their act, I immediately turn around and sprint in the opposite direction. Oh, good luck around running these dolls.
指揮官どこに行くの
Where are you going, Commander? Oh, here they come. I glance back and see Helen alerted already in pursuit. There's no way for a human to outpace dolls. I know that very well. Which is why I need to make use of the terrain and elevations.
指揮官こっちだ
I'm right here, Commander. This is scary. Being chased by dolls is scary. I knock over some cabinets along the corridor, trying to create obstacles for my pursuers. Soon I hear the sound of metal sheets being cut open behind me. Oh, she has a sword out. This won't work. They topple another cabinet by the corner and route into a different hallway with glass windows. Getting down from this height shouldn't be a problem, especially when I have a rope descender.
一か八か
Plug, gotta be fast. Can I cut the rope? No time to think this through, I must act now. I shove open the rusted window and I activate the device secured to my waist. A hook shoots out, latching onto the window frame, automatically tightening the rope. Just as I climb out the window, I spot the obstacle I had created crumble under a storm of blinding flashes. Right as Uldred emerges from the dust and debris, I hold onto the rope and swing down 2 floors, using my legs to crash through the window. Ooh, she repelled right through, huh? I hit the ground rolling. Glass shards crunch beneath me. That probably cuts too. That's crazy, man. It's kind of scary being chased like this. The glass avoidably cuts up my face, but there's no time to worry about that. I get up and rush towards the emergency exit. Just as I reach the doorknob, I stop, realizing the door is already open with a crack. And through it, a dark muzzle is pointing straight at my upper forehead. Oh, Oh, shit. Okay.
人間の分際でやるじゃない
Oh, she's there already. That's some quick reflexes for a human. A door opens and Helen walks out. Each step carries an unfamiliar pressure that forces me backwards.
さすがに人形にはかなわないか
Can't outrun a doll after all. So
あ
who
なたたち
exactly
は
are
誰
you?
本物のヘレンとウルリドそれから他の
Where's
人
the
形
real
たち
Helen
はど
and
こに
the real Uldred and the others?
人間に答える義理はないわ
Humans don't get to ask questions. Especially you. Helen's pupils contract slightly. A smile tinged with restrained fury.
どこかで会ったことあるの
Have you met before?
そんなに嫌われるようなことをしたかしら
You seem to really hate me.
嫌われるようなこ
Hate doesn't even begin to cover it. Because of you, No, we lost what's most important to us.
とあんたは私たち
You'll
の
always be our enemy.
悪いけども
You're
っと
in the
分かりや
past,
すく言って
lady.
くれないと
I understand if you could explain.
あんたがわかる必要はない
It doesn't matter if you don't understand. With Uldred's blade pressed against my back and Helen's closing in, countless thoughts flash through my head. They don't seem intent on killing me, but rather just capturing me. Considering the disparity in our strength, faking you surrender now is the best course of action. But will my capture be used as a trap to lure in white dolls? Just as Han is about to restrain me, bullets whistle through the air. She instinctively shuffles back to evade, but the shockwave still makes her stumble.
指揮官しっかり掴んでてくれ
Deshevnier! Deshevnia escaped. She's not corrupted. Commander, hold on to me. Yay! Don't even think about it. Oh, good job, douche. Deshevnia. Somehow she made it out. Oh, those are crazy looking frames. It's like prototypes almost. Like, hold on tight, Commander. I'm going to step on the ass. Oh my god, that she was able to escape. I was wondering, oh, did Suomi get captured? I hope not. We'll charge forward, but we'll also fling. Her recent frustration largely stems from getting her head stuck in the doorframe when walking to corridors. But that's a funny little thing. Her head getting stuck in corridors. Alright, let's go kill him. Hey, Dragonfly, what's up? How are you doing? Couldn't they animate this? I know that would've been cool, like a fight. This is like a, I guess this, even though this is a two-parter, it's considered like a small event, I guess. So I'm probably gonna get like a really cool animated cutscene right there. Dang, I hope Somi's not taking over. Following Helen's command, more and more dolls from the community gather around and surround us, with many of them being familiar faces. Like puppets on strings, they slowly advance under Helen's orders, with hollow eyes. Neither Deshevnia nor I can get through to them. Miranda, Sheena, and Lata? What happened to you? Oh, they got Lata too? Oh, damn it. Shit. Oh, Phil, thank you. Thank you, Dragonfly. Much appreciated. Hope your day is going well. Damn, they got Lada. They've been controlled to Deshevnia. Even older than Helen are. Even Supreme Leader and Helen. It's some kind of wicked curse? I mean, it is kind of like a curse, I guess. I don't know the details either. Still in the mood to chat with death knocking on your door? She gets off guard, Helen suddenly emerges out of nowhere and strikes Deshevnia with the elbow, knocking her onto the ground. Flag, that's your daughter. They try to reach for her, only for a shining blade to stop me in my tracks. So close I can feel its chilling edge against my throat. Don't move, Commander. How are we supposed to have our meeting later if I accidentally slice your throat? Damn. No! Don't take her over. Deshevnia lifts her head with difficulty, yet the act makes Helen, who had been ignoring her, pause her step. Deshevnia, you're part of the core fighting strength of the doll community, aren't you? I heard from Uldred that you played quite a role in taking down Lambertia. Can't believe I overlooked such a potential threat. Ooh. I'm surprised she did too, to be honest. Helen says as she walks towards the chimney. Across the back, streaks of electrical signals flicker and shuffle, disappearing between her shoulder blades. The strange pattern stirs an ominous feeling within me. Combined with what she just said, is she planning to do the same to Deshevnia? Oh, she's about to corrupt her. Oh no! Stay still, human. As if having perceived my realization, Uldred lifts her blade in warning. But in the very next instant, Helen suddenly freezes, as if someone has hit her pause button, for her whole body starts to tremble violently. Oh, is Fight is actually awake now? Why now? System rejection. Oh, Helen's fighting back, maybe? Behind me, Oldred collapses to her knees, clutching her face in pain. Without a command to follow, the rest of the dolls just stand there blankly.
人間の
Human. Commander.
感
The real Helen. Helen reaches out both her hands to me. While my instinct prompts me to dodge out of the way, I remain in place, letting her hold onto my shoulders and slowly sink to her knees.
指揮官
大丈夫
Oh
よ
shoot, are you okay? Have you assured Chevnier? Because I can tell this Helen has no intent to harm me. Although her gaze is filled with pain, it has become more resolved and gentle than before. Oh, it's the real Helen.
指揮官時間が
Oh,
ない
Commander, I don't have much time. I'll keep it short. Oh, such good art. Oh, wow. But this is really good art.
ほとんどの人形がクロちゃん
Almost all of the dolls have been infected by Nixie, including Miss Helen. Oh! It's Faitusa speaking through her.
クロちゃんクロちゃんって誰のこと
Who's Nixie? Oh,
クロちゃんは
that's a pretty emblem.
どんな素体にも適応できるから
Nixie can quickly adapt to any host. He can exist anywhere in the thermal plant.
できる
Latch onto any machine. Now, the reason everyone looks possessed is because Nixie infected everyone, making, using makeshift copies of her own neural cloud. But that was the file she pulled in. Helen's grip tightens, but I'm too focused on processing her words to feel the pain.
どうすればみんなを元に戻せるの
What should I do to bring everyone back?
サーバールームに
Next to the central control room, there's a... Oh no, this is the most important part. Next to the central control room.
クロちゃんを
Forgive Nixie.
許して
Oh, she's trying to protect Nixie. It's not. She knows that's not really her fault. Well, it's not really her fault, but she understands why she is the way she is. Helen collapses again. Black circuit-like patterns writhing beneath her skin like parasites, flickering and twisting. You
人間のためにここまでするなんて
You betrayed me like this for a human? Oh no. Helen's gaze is once again filled with wrath, though traces of courage remain among the chaos.
指揮官逃げて
Run, oh, get out
後ろの
here.
皆さんも
Mr. Chevnier. Oh, yes. Master Chance, Chevnier, let's go. Put me on your back.
分かった
He's trying to hold her back. The Chevnier steps out of her casing and quickly grasps my hand.
指揮官避難通路に行くぞ
Take the fortified passage. That shall keep the Revenant at bay. So he pulls me up and we rush towards the reinforced emergency corridor. Behind us, Helen encroaches like a broken animatronic. It's clear that she's fighting against the other consciousness inside her body with every step.
指揮官こっちだ
Come on, get in.
封印
Deal. Everyone? Pretty much locking the door, huh? We hurry to the emergency corridor at Deshevny as Yusumi hits the gate control. As the blast doors lowers, Helen's snowed gradually vanishes from view, but her voice still slips through the narrow gap as it reaches my ears.
指揮官
Finally, I met you, Commander. Oh, maybe,
404を敵に回したのが運の尽き
you want some memories. Fighters will probably be like more resolved to help us out more. That was creepy, so yeah, they're about to kill the commander. Like, yeah, we've took over everyone that needs to be taken over, so, you know, all the essential people have been consumed, so now it's time to like, end you. I love the picture of this evening, she looks so cheerful. I kinda wish that we could have the PVs. We could watch the PVs that they show. Like the little character trailers and somewhere in the game. Alright, moving on. These side missions are pretty easy. Wait, we're getting through this really quick compared to like the first part of Antiparallel. Man, that thing was long. That thing was long as hell. not just like long as in chapters. Well, there were a lot of chapters, but even like the storytelling was really heavy in some chapters. Like it took forever to get through like certain parts, and here we're like halfway through already. Hidden land. Perhaps the truth is hidden in a place where nobody will ever find it. I like that picture. That's so cute. A blast door cuts Helen and the others off from us, but also prevents me from pursuing my original investigation. For now, all I can do is always stole me. We are spared for the time being. But Helen, the supreme leader, is it? Shadowy entity is hiding behind it all. I don't have a clue yet, Dushevnier. What about Helen? Well, let's just call her Helen for now. Yeah, how did you escape? Startled by my sudden question, Dushevnier starts racking her brain for an answer. I like how she speaks with like a really old style of Japanese, like really old style, like back in like the feudal times. I suffered a grievous wound earlier, so I've been placed under the greatest healer's care and isolation. Thus, all lies beyond my grasp as well. Oh, she's being repaired. Great healer's care, you mean freight maintenance? When did you finish? Now? I sense a commotion as soon as I roused from the secret altar. The first thing I saw upon my arrival was the Supreme Leader seeking to do you harm. Her brows droop at those words. I too believe that Helen and Supreme Leader were acting uncanny, as if evil spirits claimed the soul. By the looks of it, Dushevnier doesn't know more than I do. In such a case, there's no point in dwelling on what exactly was the cause of it all. Instead, we should follow through on clues that Helen just gave us. So, based on what Helen just said, they've been possessed, or more appropriately, infected by some kind of virus. So you have any idea what Nixie and the central control room entail? Nixie? Central control room? Her eyes suddenly widened as if remembering something. Oh, does she meet? Did you meet her? I don't know what Nixie is, but I've heard the Supreme Leader and the Great Sage speak of the Central Control Room, though I never asked them to elaborate. Oh, so she's never been there. She never went to see Faituza. I just happened to bear witness to them emerging from some unknown sector in the thermal plant. Unknown sector? Where? Oh, do you truly wish to go, Commander? Supreme Leader once pronounced that area as extremely perilous and barred us from accessing it. Well, what if the circles of hell are waiting for us there? That can mean anything. I doubt it's something truly dangerous. Ildred would never allow unchecked danger to exist in the community's proximity. Even if Ildred overlooked it, Litar wouldn't. Which means she might be in the know as well. The thing is, they can't destroy Faituza, because she's so essential to this house this runs. But she's vital, like you can't run without her, really. If it's so... Yeah, that place is likely hiding something Ildred doesn't want you to know. It could very well be the source of all this. So Dushevnier, will you take me there? Dushevnier hesitates for a moment, then nods. Yes, I understand now. Secret treasures are destined to see the light of day. Let us unveil the truth as one, Commander. I let out a quiet sigh behind her. I wonder if it'll actually be a secret treasure or a fatal weapon. This is how we get to see Dushevnier again. I wonder what the hell happened to her. Again. Oh, they're coming. They're self-destructing dolls. Marionette Repair. Sometimes she secretly takes over the role of damage dealer from the ranged marionettes. The damage dealer. Are they all ranged marionettes though?
逃げられる。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
ごめんよ。
Those little
さっさ
that
と
thing
倒
is.
れたらどうだ。
Poof! So Strahd is scared seeing nothing on the field, man. If I was a Dawn and saw that on the field, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not fighting. I'm just gonna go away for now. Well, okay, a story point. Let me go ahead and wow, we're almost done. That's crazy. Let me go grab a drink, everyone. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Next story segment, let's go. How many are left anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow, 5. That's crazy. Destruction and birth, the cycle of life and death that's the alternating. Not sure We set off, but a large number of defensive automatons burst out of Helen's panels on ceiling and walls. Beams emitted by the laser targeting systems skitter all over us. Oh shit. Oh. It actually showed a hole in the thing. The heck? The chimney takes out the machines closing on us, but they're simply too numerous, and she's struggling to deal with all of them.
秘めたる真実の道
I'm feeling that which lies concealed. It's no simple task at all. Well, yeah. Obviously. Yeah,
重要な場所が無防備なわけないか。
got to expect some heavy defenses if something important is truly hidden somewhere near.
デュシェブネ、伏せて。
Nope, yeah, let's get down. I toss out a grenade right as she ducks down. Alright. Wow. The grenade detonates with a deafening roar, tearing machines apart and creating a gap in the encirclement.
こっちよ。
Dang, Commander's carrying. I dragged his chimney behind me and under the cover of settling dust. Breaked the encirclement and ran towards the corridor. It doesn't take long for the mechanical footsteps to crowd behind us. Looks like a conventional escape route isn't an option anymore. I stop and scan our surroundings. What's wrong, Commander? Why did you stop suddenly?
デュシェブネ、少し時間を稼いで。
Hold them off for me, Chevnier. Oh, it's time. Can't you do it?
わかった
No questions. I love her enthusiasm. I log into the ventilation panel. It looks big enough for both of us, but small enough that those machines won't fit. How big are these things? I raise my handgun. Open up the vent. The metal grate falls to the floor with a loud clang.
デュシェブネ、こっちよ。
I hope Ralph should only get grabbed up. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, Infinity. After observing the situation from within the ventilation duct for a bit, we picked a room with a repair station exit station to the exit and exit the duct as Chevy's frame took some damage during the firefight earlier.
これをどうやって起動するんだ
But how does one work such an apparatus? Perhaps a sort of spell is
ちょっ
required?
と待ってて。
The spell. And I step closer and realize it's an older repair station model, one that I've learned how to operate back in the military academy. Good thing I still remember those lessons. Before long, the machine hums to life. If repair arm swings over, scans Shivnu's body, begins patching up to damaged parts. Oh, nice!
さすが
Wonderful. That's what I expect from the commander who's tasted the fruit of wisdom. So they had this repair thing here this whole time? And they weren't able to use it? Wow.
ああ、少しだけ学んだことが
I
ある
just
んだ
picked
け
up
ど
some basics from the old
こ
logistics
の
officer.
説明を知っている方
And
で
this
よか
model
った
just happened to be one that I've used before. The room we're in is likely located somewhere deep within the thermal plant, with its sheer calmness only disrupted by the steady hum of the repair station. The rhythmic noise soothes my nerves, leaving me in the right headspace to pace around and analyze our surroundings. This is clearly a maintenance room. Aside from the larger unit occupied by Shivni right now, several small repair pods line the walls, all of older designs. I glance over and one of them catches my eye. Wait, that's... Pot at the very back seems to contain something, though the glare from the overhead light obscures most of it. I lean in and peer inside.
このタイプの素体は確か
A doll frame, but this model... Oh, it's SF model? Pale skin, long dark hair, lying there quietly asleep. She gives off the exact presence from those girls from my memory.
動完了。指揮官。
Payer answered, Commander. What are you gazing at? Oh, I wonder if Deshivni's gonna recognize them. Like, oh shit, it's the Cygnus doll. The hum comes to a stop. Deshivni walks over, following my gaze into the pod.
これは鉄血
Hold
の素
on.
体か。
A body of this nature. Cygnus fairy. In that moment, I recalled my conversation with Ildred. She's harboring a Cygnus doll here.
やっぱりあなたもそう思う
You think so too, huh? Huh?
過去の亡霊がどうして今ここに。
Why would the ghost from the long past be present here?
待て。我は
Wait, I've seen her before.
我はこいつを見たことがあるぞ。
You have?
それはいつ
Where?
発電所に来たばかりの時。
Upon our first arrival at the thermal plant, we came across certain pictures. Oh, she's talking about the record she saw of from Lambertia.
その時の写真に写っていたのは
Those photographs depicted a phantom in the thermal
狩
plant
猟殿の言って
the
いた
Supreme Leader told you
発
about,
電所の亡霊。
and the other doll at her flank is exactly this one
写真で
here.
はマントで体を隠していたが
You donned a cloak in those pictures, undoubtedly attempting to mask your sinful body. Yet this visage and that devilish horn, I will never forget. Your sinful body. I now recall Ilvidit's mentioning a strange doll they encountered upon their arrival at the thermal plant.
ウルリドはこれを隠したかった
So the enemy he ran to was likely connected to Cygnus Fairy. Maybe what Uldred is trying to hide from.
仮にウルリドは鉄血のことを知らなくても
Even if she didn't recognize the Cygnus doll, Latara, Somi, and
そ
you
してあ
most
なた
definitely
が知
would.
らないわけないグリフィンはずっと鉄血と戦っていたし
While the remnants
最後鉄
later
血の
joined
状態は
forces with Griffin, that
グリ
doesn't
フィン
change
の
the
仲間
fact
に
that
なったからね
we were sworn enemies for many years. I scanned my surroundings, almost certain that there's more to this room.
デシエブネこの部屋の中を調べ
Help me search this place, Deshivni.
何でもいい怪しいところを見つけ
Tell
た
me
ら
if you
す
find
ぐ
anything
教えて
suspicious.
承知。
Split up and start searching for separate areas. Before long, Deshivni calls out from the other end of the room.
指揮官、これを見てくれ。
What'd you find? I walk over and see she's holding something.
これは何かの端末であろう。
This looks like some sort of office-used terminal. It bears a resemblance to the Great Sage's Holy Codex. I've never seen... I've seen similar ones back in Christian, yet this design strikes me as most strange.
これはノートパソコン
This is what came before terminals. It's called a laptop.
古いモデルだし戦前のもの
This one is really old though. The company that made this has gone through tons of iterations since then. These are basically pre-World War III antiques nowadays. There you have it, guys. After World War III, there won't be any more laptops, there will be terminals. And right now, laptops will become antiques.
使い方はおおよそ変わらないはずだけど
But it shouldn't be that different from modern terminals. I open the laptop and start using it like a terminal.
これは日誌ファイルね
Let's see, there's a lot of files in here. Are these logs?
数が多いなら、我が指揮官の目となってもよいぞ。
Yeah, after World War III, the laptops are old technology. So maybe if you have a laptop in good condition after World War III, it might be worth something. Should the number exceed measures, I may stand as your
直
eyes.
接接続して閲覧するってこと
You mean plug in and give it a quick scan? Oh, Jimmy can do that.
ヘレンほどではないが、
Right,
こ
so,
の程度な
though
ら
not as skilled as Helen, if that's all I need to do, then maybe I can help.
そうしてくれるのはありがたいけど
Sure, but... I flip the device over.
あまりにも古いモデルだから
This thing's too old. There's no compatible connector for you.
そうなのか。
I see.
大丈夫。私が
It's
自分
fine.
で
We
確
can
認す
just
る
read
から
them manually. Oh, what's this? 2036. Wow, this thing still works after all this time? Morley Genomics Research Center, Neuromind 4.0. Vitusa, self-designation. Oh, Neuromind 4.0. Alright, so she's an aid for that sort of thing. New entries today, 56, viruses intercepted, 36. The heck? 2037. Marley Genomics Research Center, Vitusa. Lots of entries. The entries are going up. So this is thermal power plant AI right here. This isn't the Sanguisferi. Unless her neuromind is part of that. Oh. With instrumentally, Firewall has been updated to better intercept external attacks. In the past 2 weeks, a number of entries and access frequencies of collapsed radiation-related files have surged. Recommendation: reallocating related files to the front page to facilitate end-user access. Okay. Genomics Research Center.
さまざまな生物の遺伝子を整理、保存して
Think of it as a place for storing and compiling genetic data for use in fields such as medicine and bioengineering.
となれば、この
I
パイ
see.
テーサは
This Vitusa is most likely an AI introduced to organize data archives.
2037年
2037, that should be around the same time the autonomous doll technology saw its first bloom. Boom. Can Vitusa have incorporated an early version of the Neural Cloud? Oh wow. So, that's very interesting. So Vitusa started off as just regular AI, right? No personalities, nothing like that, just archiving things. Then it got a hold of some doll technology and pretty much incorporated that into itself, then grew from there. First generation. Like not even first generation, probably pre. I know what I said is highly speculative hypothesis, as there's no shortage of now failed AI models that popped up at the time. But I can't see through this heavy mist. She doesn't understand it. In other words, she could have just said I don't understand.
ルシエブね
Let's keep reading. Stay on the lookout to Shivnye. Alright. Well, she's getting better. Archiving a lot of stuff. Things are not looking good. The research center is located near the Frontline. Many employees have already submitted their resignation notices. Their reaction is understandable, as human life only comes once. That's why I exist, to preserve and safeguard these achievements of mankind. They're the foundation of humanity's future, their pathway towards their ideal haven. I'll remain here until the very end. Oh, see, that the AI has a personality compared to the first voice entry. If not his personality, but has like a goal. The log ends here. The next entry jumps to 2063. Wow, that's like 30 some odd years almost.
第三次世界大戦勃発後か
2046, that's after World War II
戦
began.
に巻き込まれたのでし
The
ょう
research center must have been affected.
久しぶりに帰ってきたけど、まさかこのパソコンがまだ生きているなん
I
て
didn't expect to wind up back here one
少し
day
壊
to
れて
take
るところもある
this
けど、
laptop up again.
修理すれば
Slightly
まだ
damaged
全
but not
然使え
beyond
そうね。
repair. Still works after
や
being
っぱ
powered
り
on.
記録は
After everything, recording logs in this very
今
device
回
still
も
feels
い
the
っぱい
best.
収穫があった。
Today's exploration was
まだ
fruitful.
壊れてい
We
ない
found
サ
an
ーバーを
intact
見つけ
server
た
and
し、
the data is,
その中に
and
ある
it
デ
is
ータ
exactly
も
what
超
we're
必
looking
要な
for.
ものだった。
Even if it doesn't amount
以
to
前
what we
ほど
used
のデータ
to
量はな
have,
いけど、
but humans say
塵も積もれ
many a
ば山
little
となる
makes a
って言うし
mystical.
ね。
Never heard of
ゼ
that
ロから
before.
遺伝子データ
Maybe
ベー
a
スを
little
構
mix
築
of
した
Mickle?
人間と比べたら
I've never heard
全
that before.
然いい滑り出し。
We're already
クロちゃん
off
も
to a great
積
start
極的に
compared
手
to
伝って
when
くれたし。
humans had to start from
研究センター
scratch.
にメンタルモデルに関
Nixie's
す
happy
る資
too.
料があるってあんたが言ったから
Sweeper's
手
now.
伝ったのよ。
Oh, that's Nixie. Sweeper's note, that's Nixie's note. I would never have bothered to come here if not for you and mentioning that there might be a neurocloud related
発
data.
電機の修理が終わった。これで電気をもっとたくさん使えるようになった。
The thermal plant's
デ
generator
ー
has
タ
been
ベースにイ
repaired
ンフ
with
ラ建
power
設
back
の
on
資
and
料があって
everything
よか
else
っ
is
た。
so much easier.
こ
I
れを
have no
残してくれ
idea
た研
which
究員
researcher
さん。
uploaded the plant's
ありが
blueprint
と
to
う
the
ね。
database, but bless your soul.
古い農業用
We
の設
gathered
備を
old
た
farm
くさん
machines,
集めた。
built defensive automatons,
防
and
衛
even
ロボットを
accidentally
た
got our
くさん
hands
作
on
った。
a doll frame.
それから
Nixie
人形
couldn't
の
wait to
素
study
体
her
を手に入れ
neurocloud.
た。
Even though it's
メン
nearly
タルモデルは完全に
totaled,
壊れ
it
ている
still
みたいだ
holds
けど、
great research
それで
value.
も十分研究する価値
Nixie
はあ
said
る
she
と
wants
ク
to
ロちゃん
use
も言
that
っている。
technology to rebuild her
こ
faction
の
and
メン
rule
タ
over
ルモデルをベ
humanity.
ースに新しいメ
I
ンタル
feel
モデルを
both
開発し
concerned
て、
and reassured by
ゆく
this.
ゆくは人類を支配
What
すると
concerns
ク
me
ロ
is
ちゃ
her
んは言って
hostility
いる
towards
け
humans,
ど、
which conflicts with my
実
own
は
base layer.
それがちょっと心
Every
配。
day I need to spend
ク
extra
ロちゃん
time
はどうやら
handling the
人間
COTS
に
data
対して
created
強
by
い
the
偏
conflicts.
見を持っているらしい。
Should we do if we
そ
eventually
れ
find
は私の
ourselves
基
in
本
that
設定と
situation,
完全に矛盾
given
して
that we
い
share
た。
the same body?
私は毎日時
What
間をかけて
assures me,
異常に
however,
よる
is
余剰データ
that
を
I
処
don't
理しな
think
けれ
he's
ばいけ
capable
な
of
い。
achieving that.
もしある日人間と出会ってしまったら、
That's funny. It's
同
like,
じ世
yeah,
界
she
を
has
使
a goal,
ってい
but
る
she won't
私
be able
た
to
ち
do
に
it.
どうすればいいんだろう。まあクロちゃんの力はまだまだだから、今はとりあえず安心していいか。うっさい人間の飼い犬め。
Who are you calling incapable?
ランペティエは私がつけた
Not
名
of,
前。
she's like so cheerful.
人
Then
間の神話に出てくる女神の名
I
前から
chose
取
the
った。
flame Lambertia, taken from the goddess of human
実
mythology.
は最後くじ引
Well,
きで
it
こ
was
れになったんだ
ultimately
けどね。
decided through drawing
ク
lots.
ロちゃんの方はいろいろと文句があっ
Nixie
た
got a
み
little
たいで、
grumpy, but agreed
最
in
後
the
は
end.
しぶし
After
ぶこ
all,
れでいいと言って
compared
く
to
れた。
things like performer or
正
gravedigger,
直
that would have been
インストル
very
メンタリストや
sinister
アン
and
ダーテイ
appropriate
カ
to have that
ー
name.
とかよりは
Performer or
人間
gravedigger.
らしい名前だと
This
思う。
at least sounds like a real name.
ま
However,
あ最近は
that
あまり
just
聞
got
かなくなってるけど、
we call the human that dog by
これだ
Nixie
と
again.
また人
In
間の
honesty,
飼い犬。
she really does that
Yeah,
nowadays,
yeah.
as there are very few humans
発
around
電
to
所は
block
ロ
her
ッ
and
トエリ
trigger
アに
her
近い場
sensitive
所にあ
mind
るから、
about the
人
proximity
間はほぼ
of
来
the
ない。
thermal
だから
plant to the red
クロ
zone.
ちゃんの神経を
Oh,
逆
this
な
was
りす
in
る
the
ような
red
こ
zone
と
at
も
one
あ
point.
ま
This
り
is
ない。
classified as the red zone.
農業設備とランペティエのおかげで、
Well, we've
畑の実
reassumed
験も
our
順
cultural
調に進
experiments,
ん
the
でいる。
machines on Libertia.
でも
There,
集めたデー
there
タ
are
を
no
確認
humans
して
left
く
to
れる
review
人間
or
は
prove our
もう
data.
いない。
Progress often stalls, that there are hurdles
実
I
験の
can't
中で起
overcome
き
on
た
my
問
own.
題には
At times like
私
this,
た
I
ちだ
miss
けで
humans
解
more
決
than
でき
ever.
な
I
い
still
ものもあ
believe
る。
that I need a human administrator to guide us
そういう
back down
時
to the
は
right track.
人間がいて
After
く
all,
れた
I
らい
was
い
created
な
by
と
humans.
思
I
って
can't
しま
do
う。
what's beyond my design.
やっぱり
Oftentimes, I would
管
think
理
to
者とし
myself,
て
what
実
would
験
that
を主導し
administrator
て
be
くれ
like?
る人間は必要だと思う。
The meticulous simulations have conjured a model with
私
everything
たちを
about this
作ったのは人
administrator,
間だから
personality, preferences,
それを超
capabilities,
えるような存
even
在
zodiac
に
sign and voice.
私たちは何
What
も。
kind of voice will they use to summon me?
もしそん
I
な
haven't
管
heard
理
of
者
a
が
real
いてくれ
human
たら、
in a very, very long
その
time.
方はどうな
Human
っている
voices
のだ
are,
ろう。
by their nature, completely different
そう
from a
考
doll's
えなが
synthetic
ら
one. That
私は
voice
自
will
分
undoubtedly
の好
inspire
み
me,
の性
give me
格、
purpose.
能力、
I showed them all to Nixie. She didn't
星
like
座
it
や
and
言
deleted
葉
it
遣いな
immediately.
どをシミュレートして
As if it stuck up but had pleasant her breathing her memory. By doing the backup,
こんな
however,
感じの管理者が私のことを呼んでくれたらいいな
you
と。
better hide the backup well.
No.
Don't ever let me
ずっ
find
と
it.
長
I
い
hate
間
humans, especially this
人
one.
間の声を聞いていない。
She
本
loves
物の
humans.
人間の声は人形の機械で
Fetissa
作られ
just
た
loves
声とは
humans.
全
You
然
can't
違
fault her for that.
う。もしそれが聞ければきっともっと元気が出る。私はモデルをクロちゃんに見せた。それが何か不愉快だったのか、クロちゃんは
But
私
I
を
love
作った
her
モデ
voice.
ル
His
と
voice is
し
so
た。
cute.
まあバックアップはちゃんとあるけど、二度とそれを私に見せるな。人間は嫌い。特にそんな人間は大嫌い。
He's so sympathetic. A file is attached to the log. Open it and distribute the incense. It's really nice that they like mentioned Limbertia and how they like created her and stuff like that. But it's still sad that, you know, they didn't try to like find her again. Because Limbertia had some affection for her. I mean, in Limbertia's logs, Faitusa does like care, show emotion towards her, but these logs, there's nothing like that.
まるで指揮官だな。
This looks like you, Commander. Wow.
でも日誌の内容だと
Wow,
これ
what
は
a
ファイトゥー
coincidence.
サが自分で
According to
生
the
成
log, the
した
simulation was what
偽の
Faitusa deemed as her ideal
そんな
administrator.
偶然あるの
Could there really be such a coincidence? I know, right? I can't help but recall that moment, the way Helen gazed at me through the gap in the blast door.
指揮官。
I finally met you, Commander. Ah. Could the one who helped me escape earlier be the writer of these logs? Faitusa?
自己メンテナンスで休眠していた間、
2072.
発電所の第一
I
管
went
理
into
者として
hibernation for
設定された。
self-diagnosis. Lambertio was named
何事も
the
ないだろ
plant's
うと
primary
思っていたけ
administrator.
ど、
I
目
thought
を
everything
覚ま
would
したら
proceed as normal, yet
Lambertier
by the time I woke up, she had been
侵入者
destroyed
に
by
撃破されていた。
intruders. Dull intruders. Ah, so she
侵
was
入者
destroyed.
は人形の集団だった。
After some observation, I
観
realized
察
it's
し
a
て
rare
みたとこ
case
ろ、
of a
その
doll-led
中に
group
人
without
間はお
a
らず、
human leader.
人形だけのコミュニ
Nixie
テ
was
ィだっ
furious.
た。
She wanted to turn them into
クロちゃん
dummies
は怒ってい
as
た。
the first step to Simonsfair's great
この人形たちをダミー
revitalization.
にして、
Please don't
鉄
do that.
血を復興す
I
る
don't
第
think
一
I'd
歩に
appreciate
すると言った。
Psychosphere as an organization from what I've heard.
クロちゃんの話を
At
聞く
first,
限
I
り、
wanted to drive Bill's
私は
visitors out,
あ
but
の
after
鉄血
witnessing
って
the
いう
combat
組織を
capability,
あまり
I
好きに
realized
な
that
れ
we
ない。
could use their help.
初めはこの
Currently,
人
the
形
thermal
たち
plant's
を追い返
defense
せばいいと
to
考え
experimental
ていたけ
farms
ど、
operation relies solely
彼
on
女たち
automated
の能力
machines.
を見て、もしかしたら
They're no match for
お互
dolls
い
at the
協
end of
力
the
し合え
day.
るかもし
From
れ
what
ない
I've
と思うよ
seen,
う
they
になっ
need
た。
shelter and knowledge of
発
their
電
own
所の防
developments.
衛
We
ロボットで
wouldn't
は
be
人間
cooperation
が戦
be
闘
more
力に遠
beneficial.
く及ばない。
I told Nixie about the
そして
idea.
こ
She
の人
resisted
形
at
たちも
first, but eventually
入院
compromised
する
after
場所と
thinking
知
through the
識を
risks
欲
and
しがってい
benefits.
る。
Although I
だった
suspect
ら
he still harbors some
ここ
devious
はお
ideas,
互いに
it
必要な
doesn't
ものを
really
提供
matter.
し合った方がい
I
いと。
don't think she ever
私はク
succeed.
ロちゃんに
Her
提案して
only
みた。
condition was not to
最初は
reveal her
反対され
existence
たけど、
specifically to those dolls,
次第
which
に
is
クロち
not
ゃん
a
にそ
hard
の方
ask.
がいいと気づいて
We
くれ
share
た。
one body after all.
そ
No
れ
one
と
would
は
notice
別
unless
に、
she goes out
ク
of her
ロちゃ
way
ん
to
がまだ
expose
以前
herself.
の企みを持っているような気も
There
し
was
た
one
け
night
ど、
it took over
多
one
分
of the
成功
members,
しないから大
one
丈
of
夫。
their member, and but with
彼
the
女
leader
たちと
eluded
接
it.
触する条
As
件として
expected, she's a
自
reasonable
分の
individual.
存在を教えないようにとクロちゃん
After
に
a
言
few
った。
days of discussion, she and her
それは
strategist
問題で
Atara
はな
agreed
かっ
to my proposal,
た。そもそも
though
同じ
they
世界を
remained
使ってい
skeptical
るから
about my condition
誰にも
to
わから
remain
ない。
hidden. In other
そ
words,
して
all
ある
her
日の夜、
decisions go through some sort of
私がコミュ
community
ニテ
vote.
ィの人形
I
の
went
一人
on
に
and gave
入り
her
込
my
んで、
explanation.
彼女たち
Given
の
my
リーダー
psychosphere
であ
built
る
body,
ウル
the
リデと
fewer
会った。
dolls who know about my
ウ
existence,
ル
the
リデ
better.
は話のわかる人
Ultimately,
形だっ
Alder
た。
agrees to our terms.
対話は順調に進み、
The
参
leader
謀
is
役の
totally
リッター
inefficient.
も私の
Talking
提
about
案に賛
fairness
同
when
してく
survival
れた。
itself is uncertain.
ただ、
Ridiculous.
私の存
She's
在を
such a
隠すこと
downer,
に
but
つい
she's
ては、少し
Nixie's
難色
personality
を
very
示
much
した。
fits like with
こ
how
の人形たちは、
Psychosphere
どうや
leaders
ら
behave.
全員の投票で物事を決めているらしい。私の存在を隠すことはポリシーに反しているみたいだ。最後は、私の素体は鉄血のものに近く、あまり知られない方がいいという理由で、なんとか二人を説得した。あいつら効率が悪すぎるわ。生き死にに関わる問題でも公平のためとかなんとか、バカバカしい。
Makabakish. Ridiculous. Psychosphere's revitalization. Gathered clues convert into simple chaos in my head. So much that I only snap out of my thoughts after Dushivni's multiple callouts.
指揮官、指揮官、
Uh-oh. Intruders?
悪霊が近づいてくる。それも
I
大量
can
に。
sense it. Evil spirits are approaching. It's more than one. Evil spirits. Grab the laptop and get into the vent. Now. With the ventilation duct down the ceiling, we track over several tables to climb out. Meanwhile, I hear pounding on the door.
どうやって我
How
ら
did
を
they
見つけ
find
たの
us
だ。
with such haste? They have
クロちゃん
cameras, you
はどん
know.
な機会にも適応できる
Remember,
って
Helen and Nixie can adapt to any machine. Maybe
監
she
視カ
found
メラ
our
で
trace to the
私たちを
surveillance
見つけ
system.
たのかもしれない
Hurry, take a laptop and leave. Well, as soon as ordered to go, a gunfire erupts outside, seemingly to destroy the control panel. The door is blown wide open in the next moment.
指揮官、手を。
Oop, wait, grab around, let's go. With Deshevny already climbed up, he reaches down in an attempt to pull me into the ventilation duct. I take her hand, yet just as she's about to pull me up, I feel someone finally dragging me down by the foot. I'll look down and see that it's ulluted. Nazi. That's scary, that's terrifying. Dude, her grip must be strong too, and she holds a sword. Not intending to give up, Shivni tightens her grip and steps her effort. You're gonna pull a commander in half. I feel as if I'm about to be ripped apart by the force of the two dolls pulling me in opposite directions. It's fine, let me go. Take the laptop and leave. No, I will not allow the spirits to devour the commander. Listen, they'll block off the exit at this rate. Then even you won't be able to escape either. I'm not telling you to abandon me. Go get reinforcements. Find Klukai and the others. What if you die? I'll die first for being torn apart at this fate. There's no time to argue. Go to Shimne, that's an order. That's true. I loosen my grip, signaling her to let go. Perhaps astounded by my resolve, the Shivne only lets go after a moment of hesitation. Understood. I shall return with the knights to deliver thee to the next full moon, Commander. How does her might think of these things? She disappears into the darkness of the ventilation duct as I fall straight down. Thud, I hit the ground hard. Pain spreads across my back, but I made sure to protect my head to avoid worse injuries. Yet, when I see Uldred raising the hilt of her sword high above me, I know what's to come is unavoidable. Oof. The next moment, my conscience leaves my body and plunges me into darkness. Alright. How is Phytusa gonna get control again? This is gonna be... because it's almost the end. How is she gonna convince Nixie that's gonna be okay? That's why we need Dandelion, because if we had Dandelion, she could explain things to her, and she would listen.
That's it, man.
More
Game
to Dandelion.
over, man. Game over.
Cheers, cheers. March of Resistance. A score of rebellion has long since written itself in the shadows. Oh, it's a straight up fight. Okay. It's like the first one we had in this whole section that had fighting. Oh, that is. Crescent. Had to feed him still fiercely kept. And what's that beeping sound? Hidden in the tall grass, the Shiver looks towards the durable plants exit, where numerous agriculture machines are currently patrolling. They must have received orders from Helen to prevent her from escaping. Perhaps I shall seek a different path. Just as the Shiver upon us what to do, gunfire erupts. Oh, protect the laptop. The agriculture machines are mowed down by incoming fire and a group of dolls rush in. Oh, those machines are probably valuable though. It's the great sage. Seeing familiar faces, Yoshimi jumps out to Hadi's spot and runs towards them. Kluka and the others instinctively raise their weapons, but quickly recognize her. Oh, Latarius escaped. She escaped. Shivnayai. Great to see you, Commander. The Commander. Annie, slow down. Hold on, the air is not secure. Let's move first. Oh, here we go. Countless pop-up windows appear before Helen. Streams of data scroll rapidly across her irises. Oh, she's still working to get free, huh? After rapidly registering and processing a mountain of data, she now has a clear understanding of the server structure and its security systems. She did the thing again. She did the thing again. So this is a stick in part 1 where she allowed herself to get captured. So she hack stuff and get understanding of things. He did the same thing here. He let Nixie take control of her body so she could be purposefully isolated inside the server, and then she could get like, not unrestricted, but she has uninterrupted ability to scan things and figure things out after putting in some work, of course. I see, a hive-pattern centralized control system. No wonder it felt so familiar. Won't be difficult to crack either. Just need to get to the one at the top of the fruit chain. Who's there? Uh-oh. You got found. Footsteps are behind her to repel Helen's train of thought. She takes a defensive posture, but perhaps when she beats her visitor in the eyes. You? No, you're not supposed to be inside the server right now. If you're here, who's occupying my body? Oh, it's Gats Faitusa. The figure doesn't respond. He steps closer, looking at the data Helen has pulled up with her head tilted, completely unconcerned by Helen's altered stance. Impressive, he managed to parse all this in such a short time. At this rate, stopping Nixie's grand plan is only a matter of time. So the one who took over our body is called Nixie. Only I get to call her that. I was wondering, say, if you people capture Nixie, what do you plan to do to her? After confirming the visitor does not intend to attack her, Helen lets down her guard. What do we plan to do? That'll depend on the specifics. And by specifics, I mean the commander's condition. The commander's safe and sound, we can talk this through. However, if the commander's hurt, then I don't think this will end very nicely. Yeah, the Dalzers look super protective. Why they show so much skin? Don't worry, the dolls, they can do whatever they want. Besides, look, it's a... You see the segment? It's not a... It looks like the skin job wasn't complete. Like, I was supposed to go over that. Oh my, your expression suddenly became super scary. I see that you girls really do trust the commander. The commander is like guiding light. Wherever she goes, we will always follow. That's so nice. The girl lowers her head with a soft chuckle, then looks back at Helen. I can't help but feel you're trustworthy. How about coming with me? I can show you more. Things that might help you with this battle. Man? She said too bad, though. Sorry, but I've already won. She yells over confidence. This battle goes far beyond the servers in level 2. More knowledge is never a bad thing, you know? It will only have a more profound and positive impact on the future. With that, the doll extends her hand towards Helen. Come on, let me show you some Nixie's secrets first. Oh, by the way, you can call me Faitusa. That's such a cool name, Faitusa, the way it like flows. It seems like Lumbertia, and as it flows really well. I wonder if it's probably like a Greek thing, huh? Do you prefer to see an android, like the Terminator, for that skin, or a cute doll like this in this game? I mean, Deshemi is a cute doll, but he doesn't have a lot of skin on, so that means there's like an in between. I want to see her dress is really nice. Yeah, I mean her alternate costume. Distraction. Visit the girls from Land that had the doctor at first? Oh, that's Arcanites. Arcanites has the doctor. Get it. also simp in your brain. I can see how they meld. I mean, the gameplay is different, but like character designs, you know, I could see. Oh man, we're down to the last 3, guys. I thought this would take a lot longer, to be honest. Distant bloodline. This rat, which cannot find an outlet, shrieks in their veins. Poof! That art is crazy. Imagine creating that. A faint itch runs across my cheek, like something soft, silky, brushing against it from time to time. Whoa, was she mad? I force open my eyes. A pair of cold irises carrying a trace of mockery meets me. It's Nixie. Oh, look who's awake. Is that a doll with hallmarks of Sangus? It's a doll with hallmarks of Sangus Fairy. Oh, look right there on her chest. Leaning over me, her long black hair is wet, was brushing against my face. Okay, close eyes. During hibernation gave it the illusion of being behind a stall, but now that they're wide open and staring down my soul, it's really hard to miss the burning hatred in them. I try to move only to realize my limbs are tightly bound. Don't even bother. You're not getting away. Wasn't planning to anyway. Just, don't you think you're a little too close? I just wanted to see what makes humans so special. So the name she wanted to give herself was Performer or Gravedigger, which is really cool. And the conclusion? Suit of meat made to deceive, eyes to scheme, voice made to manipulate. Dang, lady. Her fingertips slide from my eye sockets down my throat, then stops over my chest. And a heart utterly defiled. Miss Daw shakes her head, I hear swing it again. You're no different than those foolish, selfish humans who've met along the way. I don't understand why she cares so much about you. She? And Japan is like, what the hell's this? It's not your business. Between us lies resentment that's even more deep-seated. Don't tell me you've forgotten, Griffin's commander. Oh, Griffin's commander. Now that's a nostalgic title. She does have like a much. If her eyes were yellow, she'd look a lot more like, Manhattan Cafe. Then give her like a white, streak in her hair, white tassel, the hoge, and horse ears. And that'd be Manhattan Cafe, basically. I like that look on her face. Though you do recognize me. I love that look too. Of course I do. For all those years we've fought, her name has always been on our high priority target list. I want to save that. Hold on. The knee. Lift up. That's so good. The look of disgust. It's a really good look of disgust. Crazy eyes, angry eyes, yeah. That was ages ago. If you really were a part of Sangus Fairy, then you should know what happened at the end. Oh wait, yeah, she doesn't know that the ringleaders joined Griffin. We were at each other's throats for years, yes, but we eventually reconciled and even helped each other out. Reconciled? Helped out? Can we give it like files, but yeah, this is what happened. It's all your imagination, isn't it? No. She places a hand on my throat and slowly tightens her grip. She's like in the old, living in the past. Because she was never updated. How pathetic. This human started hallucinating. I don't know what you did to Mastermind or how you made those so-called ringleaders bow down to Griffin, but your trickery will never fool me. And I will make you pay for what you've done. Your fingers suddenly clenched down, choking my throat. Wait a second. Ouch. So her scorn towards me stems from Elisa's disappearance. I shake my head trying to ease the pressure, but the doll's grip is firm like industrial claws. I understand how you feel losing someone you admire. It's hard to deal with, but Elisa's fate was not my doing. Back then, she chose to head to Nirvana herself. If anything, she's the one who abandoned you. Ooh, I won't have to respond to that. For a moment, the girl freezes. Pressure in my throat loosens as I gasp for air. Lies again. What Nirvana? Do you take me for some toaster fresh off the production line? And all these years I've been with her, we've seen plenty of humans just like you, people who exploited us, people who used us, people who saw us as stepping stones. We've seen it all. Every single one of them had a face just like yours. Charming, and perfectly hiding their cruelty behind their skin. You just have bad luck. That's just bad luck. I have learned the lesson a long time ago. Disguises and lies are humans' best friends. I mean, some humans too are like that, sure. I'm sorry for what you've been through. No wonder you can't trust me. Okay, alright, been sympathetic. I really wish to get out of the situation ASAP, but somehow the animosity and fear in her voice have moved me. Because if she really wanted to kill her, she would have done it already. He just wants to serve peace and see what happens. She wants to kind of like reaffirm her suspicions of the commander as being this monster. So, we'll see what happens. Perhaps before coming up with excuses myself, I should try comforting her. Because what I'm seeing in her is a child covered in thorns, steeped in the world's battles for far too long. Those unpleasant experiences you went through, they made you lose faith in humanity. I get it. The girl freezes, then she shakes her head with a frown. No, you don't. But the commander does know. The commander really does know how that feels. Not in the same way, of course, but the experiences are different, but the feelings are, of course, the same. Although thus far she has voiced nothing but rejection and denial, she has clearly been thinking about what I said earlier. She's not completely stubborn, otherwise she wouldn't have hesitated at all. Perhaps all she needs is to be reassured, to be understood, or simply to vent out all her pent-up anger. That might just be my chance to stall for time, or even turn things around. I do, because I've met plenty of them as well, humans as you've described. They all claimed it was for me, for us, or for the greater good. Only teased me for their own benefit, to extract more value out of me. Fragments of the past flashed through my mind. While the passion and conviction that belong to those memories have long faded, they stand clear, unwavering, reminding me of those sentiments that are hot, not to forget. It's reaching her. But I've also met those who genuinely care about me. Not just humans, but dolls too. I used to think this world was utterly hopeless, yet whenever I'm reminded of them, I find the strength and
そん
courage
な
to
いい
keep
人た
moving
ちのこと
forward.
を見ると
At the very least,
せめて彼らには少しで
I
もいい
want
世
them
界
to
で
live
生き
in
て
a
いて
better
ほしい
tomorrow.
と思ってしまう。
Ah,
そんなざれ言
look at those empty words. The girl's hand moves to her waist side. A blinding glare, she draws her sharp blade and raises it high. Its edge casts right at
全部
me.
本当のことよ。
I truly believe what I just said.
だから何
No
私はあ
one.
んたじゃない
That doesn't
あんたの
make us
気持
any
ちなん
bit
て
less
知ったもの
different.
じゃないわ
I don't care what you believe in.
口ではそんなこと言っても何か
And that doesn't prove you have no ambitions to take over the dog community. Well, we don't. The only way to find out is to see it.
でも
I do have ambitions, but it's
それは
never
こ
been
の
about
人形コ
taking
ミュ
the
ニ
dog
ティを
community
自
from
分の
itself.
ものにすることじゃない。
Instead, it's about mutual
お
respect
互
and
い
support and
助け合
growth.
い、尊重し合って、
Yeah,
共
for
に生き
everybody,
ていく
everyone wins.
そんな企みを
If you insist on calling that a devious ambition, then go ahead. He's calling you utter bullshit, like fine, go
あ
ahead.
なたも似たようなことを考えているんじゃない？
But I believe that you and I, we do share the same sentiment.
似たようなこと
It's like, what?
あなたがその気なら
What? If not, then why is my hand still attached to my neck? Yeah, see, she was waiting. She wanted to see if what she was thinking was real. I look at the blade. Its trembling motion betrayed its will as conviction. I bet she feels lonely, because he might think like she's like the last, like ringleader of the last sanctuary out there for the longest time. She closed her eyes as if trying to shut down my words with silent contempt. She must have realized that anything she reveals now about her thoughts will only give me more to analyze.
あんたを殺
She's
した
being
ら
defensive. Because if I really kill you, she'll be sad. Oh, she cares about fight to you, sir. Oh, well, that's actually really nice. She has some humanity in her after all. And her?
人間の飼い犬だけど
She may be a human lapdog, but we've been each other's other half for so many
も
years.
しあいつが
If
い
it
なか
weren't
っ
for
たら
her, I'd be
私も
lost to
他の
time by
鉄
now,
人
just
形
like
と
all the
同
other
じように
Sanctus dolls. Oh wait, now we gotta tell her like, hey, they're not all lost. You're not, your family are still around. She passively shifts the focus to someone not present, as if trying to distract me from my real thoughts. But even so, I can tell just how important that person is to her. Maybe it's not all to conceal her emotions. Maybe that person really is her weakness, and someone she deeply cares about.
とにかく私はあいつ
I
が
do
嫌が
not
るよう
want
な
to
こと
turn
はし
her
ない
against me, so suppose I could spare your life. What about the doll community's
Yes, I
lives?
see.
You'd like took everything from
スイー
them.
パー
Their personalities, their individuality. You're kinder than you think, Sweeper. Oh, so that's the name. That's why it said Sweeper's notes. That's the name she wants for herself, Sweeper.
それともクロち
Or
ゃん
should
って
I
呼
call
んだ
you
方がいい？
Nixie?
黙れあんたなんかが口
Shut
に
up.
していい
That's
名前
not
じゃ
the
ない
name you get to use. Oh shit. Fucked up. Blade plunges into the repair station behind me. Mere centimeters away from my neck. Whoops. Whoopsie. I met the Sweeper's furious gaze.
一周読んだの
You read our logs? Oh no, she's mad now.
落ち着いて。
Hey, calm down.
私は冷静よ
I don't need you to tell me that. I am calm. Yeah, typical. Yeah, tell a lady to calm down when she's upset only makes them more mad.
また私た
So
ちを
don't do
惑わ
it.
すようなことを
I know. Let's just slice your tongue off. That way you won't be able to spread lies that could manipulate Vaitusa. She pulls out the blade and reaches for her mouth with her other hand, trying to pry it open. Oh, come on. Right at the same time, the room door is blown open by heavy firepower. Familiar silhouettes emerge from the dust and smoke. Oh, she made it out. Okay, nice. She got her body back. Did she just... busted that open once she's strong enough. But dolls rush in with weapons drawn, with even Helen among them. Yeah, they're giving DP12 a lot of spotlight in this event, like a lot, even though this part 2 is not really focused around her. A moment of eye contact is enough for me to know she's back to normal. Never tell your crazy tsundere sword waifu to calm down. I know, never do that. Kukai, on the other hand, erupts into fury as she gets a clear view of the scene. Uh-oh. Of course she's furious. I mean, she's another one, this one. Get off the commander, now! Alright, she gonna run? Oh, we had to fight her, okay. Interesting level. Cool. They choose this team's gonna fight her. At least the missiles are. Duel is a big arena. Why are there still so many? Oh, G11 never changed. If you don't clear them all, I don't think we can get in. Oh, should dock off soon. I love how they just throw G11 in there randomly. Like with AK-15's event, how they just have her like looking up at her. It's like, whoa, she's huge. They just throw G11 in just randomly. It's a great element. Damn, I didn't get all of them. Holy smokes. Okay. Wow, just go. They're like so far back I couldn't get them. That's nuts. Ah, this music. Oh, hell yeah. I wonder what track this is. Oh, this is nice. I think I've heard it before, but I've never found it. Oh, man. That was good. I really like that one. The infected dolls and agricultural machines form Sweeper's defensive line, effectively slowing down the doll squad. This must bring our dolls some nostalgia, fighting against a Seneca's fairy doll. Driving back infected dolls are proving to be a challenging task, given that they're all companions and fence fires. Oh. The squad needs to minimize harm to their frames and avoid damaging critical opponents, which complicates Kukai and others' rescue efforts. Wounding, but not killing. Yeah, see? This is how your other assigned was favoring me just felt when going up against the commander. Now you get to learn. However, controlling so many dolls by herself through a hive mind undoubtedly takes its toll on Sweeper. I noticed her trembling hand. Time to give up, Sweeper. Stealth and initiative were your strengths. You only had the upper hand when you could put your knowledge of the terrain and other abilities into use. Yeah, she has like no combat experience probably. But look at the situation now. She big mad. Sweeper yanks off the rope in a fit of rage and drags me to her side as a human shield. I call it the commanded, I might consider leaving your frame intact. Might. Even in the middle of the combat, Koka has kept an eye on my situation and simultaneously notices Sweeper's intent to retreat. Yeah, you don't. Be careful, you want to make that one mad. Sweeper's eyes flashing once again, and as more defensive Tom-Toms fled into the room. Meanwhile, she drags me toward the exit. No one can threaten me. Girl, you crazy. Let's talk it out with Ultimate Sweeper. I really want to solve this peacefully. I also want to help you come to terms with Sanguine's Fairy's ending. She doesn't know the ending. No need. She doesn't believe us anyways. Talk out this out, resolve peacefully. Listen here, she and I were the first who discovered this thermal plant. You were the ones who spent so much time and effort building it up. Now you want me to talk it out with Ultimate? You think she deserves that? Doll once oppressed by humans, but still chose to become their minion. She's the disgrace of a doll.
人形の恥さらしよ
Wait a second. Did we ever get Uldiden's story? I don't remember. Was she like a gladiator doll or something? I don't really think we've got like an event that revolved around Uldiden.
ウルリドたちのことは
Sounds like you and Uldiden don't get along.
気に入らないのよ
I've had enough of her for a long time now. It's always votes, votes, and more votes. Vote this, vote for that. She doesn't have the determination to be a real leader. Oh, that's what Latai was saying. Which is true.
そもそもあんなやつをリーダーにする方が悪いのよ
If anything, she's completely unfit to lead the doll community.
ことを言い出して
Yet, Tisa wants to talk out mutual benefit?
最初はまだ良かったわ
Sure, maybe she was right at the beginning. We provide them with knowledge and methodology for the community's development, while they handled the physical execution. But then came the unaccounted variable. You human.
人間なのがそんなにいけない
So my identity as a human is what broke the balance?
せっかく人形だけの場所がで
A
きた
doll haven free from human control finally achieved, and now I'm just supposed to head it over to some beatbag?
助け合
Yeah,
っ
I'm
て
not
いる
trying
だ
to
け
take it over. To be fair, it's a collaboration.
そんなのあんたが言っているだけ
Like collaboration, but in truth, I don't believe for a second that you have no intention of taking this doll community for yourself.
そんなことはしない
I really don't. We stand as equals. Just tell you that she's wrong all the time, then she's just getting more pissed off. Shit. Sweeper stamps the wall right next to my ear.
人形は最初から
You think humans can really change their born prejudice that, fundamentally, dolls were created as tools? That was back then. That was back then. Ulrich was an escaped arena doll. Didmore was a hunt for sports arena. Oh. Yeah, I thought she was probably, because it seems like a lot of the arena dolls are like melee weapons.
あんたにそれを根本から変えることができるの
Okay, give me 1 second, guys, 1 second. Okay.
生活を便利にするための
Whether it be at your beck and call or pointed at your enemies, dolls will never be seen as equals by you
所詮
humans.
そんなものなのよ
No, some people do.
ただ上から目線の
Even if
物差し
fakes
を
like you
与えてるだ
exist.
け
What you're doing is nothing more than looking down on us and handing out equality as a pity.
人形コミュニティとの助け合い
So angry.
結局
Do you dare say that you have no ambition for the thermal plant, or this doll community? That your so-called cooperation is not ultimately for yourself? He just refuses to listen for myself. Your words make me recall all the moments of shit with my dolls. I've never seen them as tools, and I have tried to avoid such expressions, but he is right. Humans and dolls are different. Pretending that difference does not exist would only be dishonest to me. I mean, it's a difference, we can still treat them as equals. Maybe I need a different approach.
私は
I've
人
never
形
treated
を
dolls
道
as
具だと思った
tools.
ことは一度もないみんな泣い
Alright,
た
I
り
can
笑
pull
った
this
り
off. To me, a doll who can laugh, argue, and think for herself as an independent individual whose thoughts deserve respect. Ah, that's what she's... Yeah, respect. That's the word that she's wanting.
むしろ今人形のことを道具
If
と
anything,
して扱っているのは
what you're doing is what's actually erasing their identity and turning them to tools. Ooh, she's exposing her hypocrisy. Ah, that's smart. That's true. Yeah, because you did. You were exactly what you're doing. You talk about humans doing all those terrible things to dolls, you're the ones taking away who they are. She's completely dumbstruck. Yup.
彼女たちの自我を奪い
Infecting all the dolls in the community, erasing their sense of self, turning them into puppets for you to control, and making them carry out dangerous tasks. What you're doing is no different than those hypocritical humans you claim to despise. Ooh. Oh, she can't say no to that because that's true and she knows it.
私がそんなわけ
No, how could I? Keep the same as those
これには
humans.
理由が
I have my reasons. It doesn't matter about your reasons, you're still doing it.
だって私はあんたを
Because I'm going to.
分かっている
I understand.
かつての敵がやってきて
Faced with an enemy who's once threatened your kind's survival, you want more power and more comrades at your side.
だけどあなたは
But did
ち
you
ゃん
ever
と彼
consider
女たち
their
の声を
wishes?
聞いたの
Dude, Commando's good.
鉄血の人形だった時
During all those years serving under Sanko's Ferry, have you ever been repulsed by the orders you were given only for the system to force you to carry them out?
私は
Wow, damn. Commando's getting her good. Make her feel that guilt, huh? Sleeper hesitates as if searching through her memory. I knew there must have been, and that is the opening I need.
鉄血はあ
Was
なたが
Sanko's Ferry really the ideal haven you were
理
looking
想
for?
的な居場所だったの
鉄の何が悪いっていうの
What's so wrong with Sanko's Ferry?
普通のまんじ効率的で全員人形で
Entirely composed of efficient, united, disciplined dolls. No unpredictable emotions, no indecisive opportunism.
ファエトゥーサの日誌を読んだ時
You know, I've read Faitusa's logs.
ある日付以降
The entries were long-winded, verbose even. Yet you still read through every single one carefully and even left thoughtful
で
comments.
も
So what? I was bored.
ファエトゥーサのことが好きなんじゃな
I
い
can tell you care deeply about Faitusa.
意見が食い違う時もあるけど
Even if your ideals differ, it doesn't diminish that bond between you.
大事な存在鉄血を復興させられたとしても
If Sanguinus Ferry truly comes back, there will be no longer be a place for logs like that. The unity and efficiency you were so proud of are achieved through absolute obedience and the sacrifice of
市場と
individuality.
効率が全てにおいて優先
Well,
され
man, this sounds good too. What the heck?
あなたは彼女のことを捨ててでも
Back then, you never had a
戻り
choice.
たいと思ってい
But
る
are you really willing to give it up now? The turmoil in Sweeper's eyes hints at an intense conflict boiling in her mind.
私は人形コミュニティと助
You've
け
been
合うため
asking
に
whether my actions are meant to further the doll community, or if it was all for myself.
確かにそれは
If I say that it's entirely for the community, that would indeed be hypocritical of me.
私は自分のために
Helping the community and Eldred is partly for my own benefit.
でもそれは
However, that self-interest is founded on the premise that no injustice will be done to them,
前提の上
unlike what you're doing.
今のあなたがやっていることと違う
Get fucked.
私は
No? Yeah, you can't work out of this one. What are you gonna try to
一
do?
方的な搾取は長く続かない
Besides, mindless oppression and exploitation will only breed hatred, and hatred leads to mutual
手を取り合
destruction.
うことを選んだ
If we want to head into a future, cooperation is the only way forward.
今までお互い
After
大
all
変な
that
思いを
we've
して
been
きたから
through.
こそでき
From my expression, I know I got it right. The difference between Nixie's and Vitusa's views on what an ideal haven should be is a recurring topic in the logs. Combining that with Sweeper's dissatisfaction with the Illiterate, it became clear that what she intends to do is to turn the doll community into the foundation of Psychosphere's revival. Wait, I remember the logs also said Vitusa.
ファイトゥーサ
Sweeper is startled by my sudden exclamation.
なんであいつの名前を
What is wrong with you, shouting her name like that?
おかしいの
ファイトゥーサ
Oh, he's trying to call her out? I'm certain it was in the logs.
もうずっと長い間
I haven't heard a real human in a very, very long
本
time.
物の人間の声
Human
は
voices are, by their
人
nature,
形の機械
completely
で
different
作
from
ら
a
れた
doll
声と
synthetic one.
全然違う
That voice
も
will
しそれが
undoubtedly
聞
inspire
けれ
me,
ば
give me purpose.
もっと元気が出る
Regardless of the outcome, it's worth giving it a try.
黙れあいつはサーバーに
Shut
閉じ込め
up.
ておい
I've
た
already locked her
いくら
inside the
呼んで
server. There's no way she... No? Helen Pry helped her get out. Just as she's speaking, Sweeper's expression twists in disbelief as she clutches her face and collapses to her knees. Pull back. Pull back. Don't get in my way. Not now.
ファイトゥーサ
Is that you?
違う
Oh, there it is. Sweeper's body gradually stills. I walk up to the kneeling doll and crouch down. If not for my hands still being tied, I would have very much liked to hold her shoulders. Oh, why is the music like this? This is the creepy music. And the moment she lifts her head, I know for a fact that it's Vitusa. How still her gaze has faded, replaced by her weathered gentleness. At last, I've met you. That must be a chip for
あなた
for
は
like
大丈夫なの
416 watching. How long can you keep this up?
時間がない
Not for long. When Neurocloud is locked inside the server of the central control room, only fragments of my consciousness remain within this body. Commander, what Miss Helen of
あなたの
Horus is truly remarkable. He's been helping me this whole time.
ずっと私を助け
Alright, how do we help you? How do we help you?
ファイトゥーサ
Listen, Vitusa, I've read your logs. I'm on board with most of your ideas for an ideal,
私はあなたたちの考
and
え
I
を尊
admire
重してい
the
る
effort you put into realizing it.
あなたたちの
You're the kind of person,
今までの努
you're
力
the
を尊重する
exactly kind of partner I need. It's inspiring her, huh?
私も
Me too, I've been waiting for you, Commander.
のような人
Waiting for someone to be my guide.
待ってた
Okay.
正直
Rather than the guide, I'd rather be...
大
Uh-oh. Vitusa's expression twists in pain. Oh, she's back. It is now clear that the two are fighting over control of the body.
指揮官古い
Commander, didn't you find the old laptop?
やめろ
Oh, shit. Oh boy, here we go, the
この
switcheroos.
素体を
Connect this frame to it and you can transfer our consciousness into it.
パソコンの方に移すことが
Will you... Tim? Shouldn't I take that away though?
私は今までずっと
Even after all this time, I still haven't...
黙れ
Oh shit, is she mad? She really mad. Can't try to give away the secret. Suddenly darkness overwhelms the light. Sweeper clutches her face and slowly rises to her feet. I instinctually step back, trying to distance myself from the danger, but she keeps inching closer.
やっぱり舌を切り落としてやるべき
Should have sliced your tongue off. No, I'm going to kill you. Even if it makes her upset. I can't let you... Oh, here we go. Before she can finish, multiple footsteps come up from behind her.
指揮官から離れなさい
Get away from the commander, now! Oh, she gonna kill you? 416's gonna kill you. Sweeper turns and sees the doll squat, encircling her.
あんたたちも
Did you and Grave become my dog to their base there as well? Oh god, is he still going on about that? Still prattling on? One second.
何言ってるの？
Bielka?
私が指揮官と一緒に
Haven't seen your ass in a long time. You made her own choice to fall the commander. That's baseless slander.
オタクはいいわ。
Don't waste your time, Bielka. Bielka tries to get like a little something in and only to be shot down again by her sister.
鉄血がどんな風にやられたのか。
Let's just remind her how we wiped out Sanka's Ferry in the first place. Oh, damn, okay.
次の目
Let's
標を
remind
教
her.
えてください。
Let's remind her. Oh man. That? So he's like done playing, huh? Nightfall, hello. Yeah, Zergan Wayne Ketchbun. Get that nice stretch in there. Ah, I felt good. When you feel everything just kind of align in your back, feels amazing. Gentle and accepting like the spring wind, sharp and aloof like cold steel, the former is called Faitusa, while the latter is Sweeper. Of these two souls who inhabit the same frame, one is Mandy's finest guardian, while the other is a fighting corpse of Sanko's Ferry manufacturing. Damn, that's a really insulting descriptor right there. They met amidst the flames of war, save each other, and they have decided to join hands and to carve their own path through this tumultuous era. Oh man, that guitar, man. Oh, she looks so cute. Oh, that's cool. Stop struggling, stop resisting. Just let me handle it. Stop getting in my way. No way. She's fighting. She's fighting her. I can't just sit back and watch you do the wrong thing. Lars is gonna fight back, huh? Like you're probably gonna kill her in one hit though, but it's okay. Whoever thought to give AK-15 this ability is disgusting. You know? Wow, we didn't get to fight her. Reaper collapses on the ground, but it's clear that Kukai and the others did hold back. I'm surprised. After all, this was never a fight that needed to happen. The tower enticed me. I rolled my shoulders and walked towards Sweeper.
指揮官
Kukai intends to stop me, but I shook my head and gestured to her that it's fine.
謝るつもりはないわ。
Can you cut the ropes at least? I'm not going to apologize to you.
全部誤解から始まったことだけど、
This whole situation started from a misunderstanding, but you acted on your own plans and motivations. On that, we don't owe you anything. And you're yeah, true.
好きにす
I'll
るとい
live
い
by
わ
the sword and die by the sword.
どうせ
Just
フ
kill
ァイ
me.
トゥーサから私を
Faitusa already told you how to get rid of me. With that old
パソコン
laptop.
を使えば
Just why I kill you. Is that you, Faitusa? The shift in expression makes it easy to tell which one of the two is in control of the body at the moment.
あの
I didn't get a chance to
古い
explain earlier, but the
私の最初のサポータ
laptop
ー
is
だ
my original body. Oh!
この数年間
Thank you.
Over the years, I've modified myself
私の機能を何回も
extensively,
改造してきたけどこの機能だけは変えていない
but our base codes can still be confined within that laptop as long as I
私た
reconnect
ち
to
は
it.
強制的にその
As for all the
中
other
に
dolls
戻れる
infected by Nixie, Miss Han can help
他の
decouple
感染した
the
人形
Quint's
たち
data.
はヘレン
The
さんが
merge
話せれ
happened
ば
not long
大丈
ago.
夫だと
We still have time to reverse the effect.
まだ感染してそんなに時間が経ってないからちゃんと
Oh,
覚
that's
え
good.
て
At
るは
least,
ず
well, thank goodness for that.
そういうの私がいなくなってからに
Can't
し
you
てく
just
れない
wait till I'm dead before explaining all that?
どうせ私なんか
She
で
doesn't want you to
い
die.
かないし
You're right. Sango's Fear is no more. Trying to restore on my own is just wishful thinking.
できないし
Mastermind is Kawada win anyway. even with this many infected dolls, I still can't amount to a fraction of what she's achieved.
クロちゃん、ちゃんと聞いて。
Nixie, let me finish.
私たちがあのパソコンの中に戻った後、
Once you've been contained, I'll transfer the administrator rights
ヘレンさんに任
of
せ
the
るつもりな
central
の。
control over to Miss Han.
あの時、
Turns out, getting herself locked inside the central server by Nixie was entirely intentional. With his cyber warfare capabilities, she could have easily broken out at any moment. Yet she chose to stay and investigate the source of the crisis. That act demands a lot of foresight. She is loyal to the commander and is certainly capable of keeping the thermal plant and the genetic database operational. No, we're just gonna let you do
あな
it.
たのようにできるとは思いません。それに
I don't think I can do a better job at immersing this in you. Besides, my place is with the commander. Han's like, oh, she's like, hold on a second. Don't I get to say in this? I don't want to work doing that.
てかちょっと待って。
Wait, what do you mean once we've been contained? You want to be locked inside that old laptop with me?
あんたも一緒？
Are you crazy?
そうだよ。
No.
今度は
She actually didn't say no, she said yes.
どういう嫌がらせ？
She's like, yeah, of course. What are you even doing? You're just giving away everything we had and now you're acting all nice?
わけがわからない。
I just don't get you at times.
ヘレンさんとやらに頼んで。
You could have just asked that Miss Helen or whatever to separate a consciousness and leave me to die alone.
クロちゃん。確かにね。
Nixie, my base desire has always been to
私は人
prioritize
間のこ
humanity's
とを最
interests.
優先するようにで
That
き
has
ている。
never and will never change.
今でも
I want to leave the
人
commander
間と
with the
人形が
best
競
possible
争できる
outcome,
理想の世界
as
を
I believe she
実
is
現したい
someone
し
who can carry on
指揮
our
官なら
dream
きっと
of
そ
an
れができ
ideal
る
haven.
とも思っている。
That was the mission I was given since my
そ
birth.
のために
But
力
I
を
can't
尽く
help.
せるのなら
But I can help in fulfilling it. I'll truly feel happy.
人間の飼い犬なのは
Call me a slave without freedom or humanity's lapdog, but that's just how things are.
でも
You cannot change who I am, just like how I can't change who you are. She's not amused. She's like Sam there talking to herself. It's...
あなたはずっと私と一緒
But
にいて
as
く
you
れ
said,
た。
we've spent so many long and difficult days
クロちゃん
being
だからこそ
each other's other half.
私はずっ
So
と一
whatever,
緒にいたいと思
whether
っ
it's
てい
in
る
a doll frame or an old laptop, I don't want to be separated from you.
古いパソコンの中でも
Uh-huh. Fotiusa pauses.
それに
Honestly, our neural clouds have been fused for so long, and even if we try to separate them, the result won't be
あな
clean.
たも私も
Parts of me have already
お
been
互
permanently
いに影
changed
響
by
さ
you.
れていると思うんだ。
Oh no.
だからあなたは
And I'm
最
sure
後まで
that goes
指
for you
揮
too.
官を殺そうとしなかった
Otherwise, you wouldn't have just threatened the commander. You would have already killed her. That's true. You can fix her with Windows Update, and with Windows Update will mess her up bad. Sweeper doesn't respond.
スイーパー。あなた
Sweeper,
は
I know
私に
you
対
hold
して
prejudice
いろい
against
ろ
me.
と思うところがある
That's
のは分かってい
understandable
る
since we've been on different sides all this time.
私のこととはいえお互い敵同士だったからだから
I know simply denying what you claim of me won't convince you.
エリザの件で
For one, it's in your nature to see me as an enemy to Alyssa's
私の言う
misunderstanding.
ことが本当なのか
We've
どう
never
かを
spent
判断
time
できるほどの付き合い
together either, so we can't know whether I'm sincere or just putting up a facade.
誰があんたなんかと
Who the hell wants to spend time with you?
無理に一緒にいようだなんて言わないわ
Of course, I'm not forcing you.
私はあくまでも
I want to cooperate with the doll community, with Ilzadid, with
助け合いを提
all
案しただ
of
け
you. Of course, it'll always be voluntary. I did not overlook the fact that you were the first to settle this thermal plant, nor
多くの
that
人
your
間
effort
の場所
was
となっ
what
た
turned it into a sanctuary for dolls.
それに比べて私は
At the
た
end
だ
of
の
the
通
day,
り
to
すが
the doll community, I'm just a passerby.
り助け合いの提案も
I'm interested in cooperation because I believe it can open the doll community to a brighter future, while
あな
also
たたちにも
benefiting
メ
me
リ
in
ッ
the
トがあると思っ
process.
たからなの
Yeah, it's mutual
私はあな
cooperation.
たたちと同じように
I've wandered the contamination zones as much as you did. After everything I've been through, one thing was clear to me. I want to take my
結
fate
局自
into
分の理
my
想
own
を叶え
hands.
るためには
If my dreams are at odds with others, then I'll create a place where they can exist.
そして今回の件で
Yeah, I'm gone home. Me.
私の理想と
Welcome
相当
home.
近いと
Welcome
感
home,
じた。
Nightfall. Make sure you get some
D'accord.
water.
手を取り合った方がいいと思った。
In the sense of creating our own ideal haven, I think we're on the same wavelength.
それでも困るというのなら、私もここで引き
But if
下がる。
disagreements arise or if my presence makes things difficult for you, I'll step away. Simple as that. Sweetber remained silent. It's unclear whether she's resisting or processing what I said. Yeah, that was the terms that Older did sent forth. I guess you didn't. She didn't hear that part.
クロちゃんちょっとだけ
Nixie, why not try placing it in a little
信じてみ
trust?
てもいいんじゃないかな。
Yeah, everyone's doing it. Come on, be on board. And if you don't like how things are going, just say something.
指揮官のことじゃなくて
I'm not in the commander,
私
but
の
in
こ
me.
とを
Oh, there you go. Appeal to the relation.
この選択がどの
Shower?
未来を
Alright,
迎える
enjoy
の
the
か
shower. Make sure you get less hot one.
見届けよ。
Let's see what's waiting for us on a different path together.
それともクロちゃんはやっぱりみんな
If
の
building
意
an ideal
思を守
haven
るけ
means
ども
bending other dolls to our
自分
will
の理想を
and writing the
叶え
base
たいの
layers and turning them into nothing but glorified puppets,
少し時代
then I
遅れ
reckon
だ
that
と思う
approach is already outdated. Yeah, because I was very tried and failed. Damn, I didn't shoot through a little subtle shade
少
like
し
that.
一人にして
Leave me alone for a bit. No, not this time. Vitusa freezes for a moment, then turns to me.
クロちゃん行っちゃった
Nixius laughed.
どこに？
Where did she go? She has a little room in the
メ
server,
イン
that's
サ
all.
ーバー
The central server, where
機
she's
嫌が
upset
悪
she
い時
moves
はそうやっ
she
て
moves
サー
part
バ
of
ーの
herself
中に
there.
引きこもるの
Vitusa chuckles as if recalling something amusing.
考えてることはわかるけどね
Still, I can still sense what she's doing, and I'll pretend to give her some space.
指揮官
Commander,
もう少し
please give us some
私た
time.
ちに時間をちょうだいクロちゃんは頭いいから
Nixie's smart. She'll figure it out what she really wants.
スイーパーは
Sweetbear really has. Helen speaks up from the side.
鉄血の中でも少し特
When I was
殊
in
な
the central server, I reviewed Sweetbear's logs with Vitusa.
彼女は試作人形で
Her place in Sango's fair was unique. She was an experimental doll, and despite being at a lower rank than in their hive mind, she retained the capability of independent thinking. Oh, so she was around back then, okay.
試作型ゆえ戦場に
Because of her
出たこともあり
status
ま
as
せ
an
んし
experimental unit, she
人を殺
rarely
め
saw
たこと
combat
もありません
and likely never killed anyone.
彼女はもともと
Maybe she was never a good fit for Sing's fair to begin with, but the constant conditioning made her overlook that.
いつの間にか忘れていた
Well, yeah, because Pride just wanted some belonging too, and that was the only thing she had.
クロちゃんい
See?
い子だ
I
よ
told him Nixie's a good girl. I don't know about that.
ずっと人間が嫌いって言ってる
Well, if he
けど
keeps saying that he hates humans, he's never done anything inexcusable. Well, he hasn't seen humans, so she never really had the chance to, you know what I mean?
それは確かにいい子ですね
Definitely a good girl material. Definitely good girl material. You know what? I wanna save that real quick. Definitely good girl material. That's like a meme quote right there. Yeah, it's music right there.
ところで指揮官
Also, Commander. Helen winks at me. Oh,
実はさっき感染した人
well, I
間
was
たちを
helping
元に
decouple
戻す
the
ために
infected doll's neural data, and I
全員
moved
を
all of
セカ
them
ンダ
to
リ
layer
レベルに
2.
接続させたんです
She's been doing that this whole time.
そしたら指揮官の話があまりに
Your
も素晴
speech
らし
earlier
か
was
っ
so
たので
inspiring that I
つい
accidentally
に
patched
音
my
声
audio
を
input
セ
into
カ
level
ンダリ
2.
レベルにつなげてしまいました
Oh, so all the dolls could hear it. All the doll committee heard everything. Oh, that's smart. Now they know that the commander is sincere, and will trust the
どのあ
commander
た
more.
りから？
Since when exactly?
うーん
That's true. Probably on the part where you talked about your altruistic ambition. Dang, big W for Helen.
今まで指揮官を
I'm
避けて
certain
いた
any
人
doll
間
who
た
had
ちも
doubts about
少
you
しは
before
指
has
揮
now
官を
been
受け入
completely
れて
won
くれ
over.
るんじゃないでしょうか
Thanks for saving us all a lot of work. She saved us a lot of work. I glanced at Helen's mischievous smile and stretched helplessly.
それでうまくいくといいけ
It
ど
would be best if we could reach a successful arrangement at this point.
昔みたいに
So now what's gonna happen with Sweeper then? Is she gonna be... Oh, look at this. My ideal future will definitely have you in it. Ideal realm. Aw, that's a sweet thing to say. Oh, we're at the end. I'm surprised. Awaiting departure. Sometimes you can delay your departure a little. Are we really leaving the Zal community? A week has passed since the incident at the thermal plant. With Helen's help, the Doll community's firewall has been strengthened considerably. The Almo's radiation shielding system has been repaired, as well as Mei Ling's countless all-nighters, though I moved back in. Having worked late into the night these past few days, I realized a lot of things are just easier to handle in the comfort of my own little office.
四季君ココアを入れましょう
Would you like some hot cocoa, Commander? Yeah, I would love some right now, actually, Kroza.
ありがとう頼むわ
Yeah, thanks. Oh, give me one too. I want one too. Kroza stands behind me and prepares the cocoa. She looks calm, but the frequent clinking of the tableware gives away her unease. Oh, was she? What are you nervous? What are you nervous for? Helen already told me everything. Oh, are you jealous of Helen? Is true wife jealous?
このまま人形コミュニティにいるつもりなの
He still planned to continue working with the doll community, Commander.
仕方ない
Yeah.
話だけど
If we want to build our influence, we'll need allies. With the current status quo, Gong Sol is irresponsible and reckless.
人形コミュニティが仲間にな
The
って
doll
くれる
community's
のなら
willingness to form stable alliance with us is the best outcome I could have asked for.
だけど
However, Sweeper remains a highly unstable factor. And it's true.
指揮官の安全を考えた
From a safety standpoint, I wouldn't recommend taking such a risk. We could just stay in the Alma. We don't have to go live with them.
大丈夫悪い子じゃない
It's fine, grows up. She's not a bad girl.
うんいい匂いね
But the hot cocoa smells great. And I
もう
want
少
some.
し待って
Make girls and make me one too. Please wait a moment. After the sound of packaging being torn open, Gozo sets the cup in front of me. A few marshmallows lazily float about on top of the rich cocoa.
贅沢ね
Life really is getting better, huh? I pick up the spoon and press the marshmallows down and watch them slowly melt into the tray.
スイーパーの件はほとんど誤解よ
What happened between Sweeper and me was mostly a misunderstanding.
時間と証拠さえあれば
If we give her more time and more proof, she'll come around. Besides, there's also
相手
Fajutsa.
もいるしね多分
She probably didn't even realize it, but after all these years, Fajutsa has been a huge influence on her.
変えられていることを
証拠というのは
You have fake veils on? Does it work? What kind of proof is there?
鉄血
Yeah.
がグリフィンに合流した後
Neural
の記録
records of
だ
those
けど
Sanguis dolls who joined up with Griffin a decade ago. Moo. Yeah, sure those.
偽物だと言われるかもしれない
Well,
け
she
ど
might still consider those fake. It's better than nothing. I'll ask someone to help me get them from Hellion soon. Moo, are you sure about reaching out to Hellion? Is that safe? Oh, someone to get them. Okay, it's really get an in-between
そ
person to
れ
do
す
it.
ら難しい現状だと思うけど
Contacting Griff right now will be no easy task.
しょうがないわ
Yeah,
指名手
I'm
配
a
犯
wanted
だしね
fugitive after all. I don't want to drag
そ
Griffin
こ
through
を
the
な
mud
んと
either.
かしないと
I'll have to think of a clever method. Philip's room calm challeries up. I check the caller's ID.
ウルルド
It's Hildeton.
とりあえず
Looks like if Elmo stays around or keeps wandering in Teal Zone, sorry, tomorrow will depend on this call. Will they do another vote? A smile at Garosa that makes up the call. Hildeton looks to be in good spirits.
大丈夫そう特に
How have things been? How's the documentary taking Fetch's existence? Well, frankly speaking, it's a little tricky. After all, Sweeper's actions were hard to reconcile with, so a good portion of the dolls aren't comfortable with her presence. Someone brainwashed me for a little while and like maybe be like a puppet for like a short amount of time. I would be, well, actually it was like a few days, right? I'd be pretty upset if, you know, later on I came out and be like, oh yeah, this is our friend here. We're friends now. This person did it to you. Yeah, if I'd be like one of the dolls, be like, yeah, yeah, I gave her the side eye. You know?
結局対立は激化したということか。
Sounds like the tension between the community has escalated. The main concern is whether Sweeper will be out to take control of them again. That's not something I can guarantee. Add on top of the fact that I didn't handle things to best of my abilities this time either. If you remember, some of them still work with it. It's like I think all of them do. The ringleaders, they are. Most of them are working inside the red zone, I believe. Building something out there. Except for two, I think Dreamer and either Executioner or Hunter 1 and 2. They're not there yet. Their presence was requested to go out there to assist the other ringleaders with whatever they're building, but it was denied. So, I think the ones who are out there are they're like agents in charge out there, of course. It's agents out there in charge of them, whatever they're doing. Architect and Kariker are doing like minesweeping, you know, territory, like safety, things like that. There's some other things. Who else is out there? I know for a fact those three are out there, but there's like a couple more that are out there as well. But I know I think it's either Hunter or Executioner is also with them. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 or 6 of them out there. None of the other 2 are not there yet. Tiff is best cuddles. Yeah, I give good cuddles. Very good cuddles. As she goes on older, it starts to look a little dejected. That's when I notice she has a small rubber pig in her hand. Oh, you could hear it. I can hear the pig. Alright, so yes, if you guys don't know, Ildrid, when she gets stressed out, he loves stress relief toys. So she'll get like squeezables, and her favorite one is this little pig. So when she gets stressed out, she's like squeezes the shit out of it. And you can hear it. It's funny. Yeah. She looks like she's not the kind who would like be like that, but that's her stress relief. You squeezing that little rubber pig. Maybe the pressure's getting to her. But thanks to Miss Holland's broadcasting your conversation with Sweeper at the end, despite still being reluctant about the latest abilities, the dolls do acknowledge that Vitus and Sweeper are important for our future. Police someone realized that because even though Sweeper is kind of like, he sure did a really bad thing, if there were an enemy to come to the doll community that was, you know, trying to like do electronic warfare against them, Sweeper would destroy them. She'd be really good at that. So, plus she's a combat frame as well. So, you know, she can fight. That lines up with what Vitus was thinking. She also believes that the thermal plant can't be sustained with just the two of them. Can't? So our solution for now is to quarantine them in their main domain, the central control room, separated from the rest of the plant. Miss Holland also helped upgrade the firewall. Ah, man, so they're still stuck in there? Really? Are they in the server? I guess they're inside the server. There's no better way to go about this, other than gradually resolving our differences.
そういうものよ。
Risks between individuals aren't easy to cross. Yeah, Sweeper made a right mess of things. There's also good news. Most of the dolls are now willing to work with you, Commander. They all felt your ambition and your goodwill. Olivia quit squeezing her rubber pig and gives me a wink.
じゃあ前回の話の
Alright
続き
then,
をしてもいい？
shall we continue discussing our plans for the future? That's exactly what I was thinking. I go over more and more details with Ilzudin through the call as the conversation keeps picking up momentum. I only realize how late it's gotten after Groza reminds me that the sky outside has turned dark. I end the call after setting a time to meet in person. Is it 2 hours? A fresh cup of hot cocoa has been placed beside me. Oh, man. I want to get peppered with hot cocoa. Come on. I take a sip. The flavor is rich and smooth. All the more comforting. You know, I think I'll make myself some hot cocoa later tonight. Use all money. Don't use all your money. 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think that's like a record. Oh, Nightfall, thank you. What the heck? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. But thank you so much. Wow, I don't think anyone's given that much in one go before. What the heck? Okay, okay, that's enough of that. Okay, enough of that. Relax. Enjoy the evening. What's it, morning? I don't know what time it is over there. When was the last time I felt this sense of security? I can't even remember. That point, when was the last time? Commander's been like on and on. Oh, it's getting blurry. Commander's falling asleep. Well, there's no need to rush to depart again. You know, the commander needs a little bit of time to just relax. This is like the longest of... well... sat still. This what you doing? The sound of high heels striking the floor echoes from outside the room. Sharp, out-of-place sound interrupts the man staring intently at the screen, though he seems to be in a good mood, judging by the satisfied look on his face. Tiferet has finally taken action. Compared to what she's been through before, there's nothing more than a footnote, but that familiar commander's return is most definitely something to look forward to. And nothing. No, stop. Thank you so much, but stop. No more of that, please. Save your monies. Save your monies, please. Good lord. Thank you. You're so sweet, though. I appreciate it. The visitor walks up to him and quietly waits for his orders. Who's this? Fortunately, after a patient wait, she finally receives the answer she's been hoping for. After bidding farewell, she turns to leave. Only after fully stepping out of the room does she reveal a satisfied smile. Then she lightly presses her face. No! Oh, no. Wait, we're being spied on. That was a camera of the control room. Someone's spying on us. I think that was AK-12. Was that AK-12? I think that was AK-12. Who's spying on us? God damn it. We're being spied on. Oh, man. Huh. Who is he? Well, it can't be. Must be Sechen Fabin. Has to be Sechen Fabin. Me being goofy. Oh, that little hunter. Okay, I'll take the little one. Thank you. Alright, guys, we did it. We finished part 2. You know what? It was an okay story. To be honest, I was expecting something to be like super epic and super amazing, like part 1 of Antiparallel. But it wasn't. This could have been like its own little separate thing, like her own little separate mini. It felt like a mini event story. You know, just character focused. I don't think probably included it just to keep it in like an easier timeline chronologically together. That's why they did it like this. Because introducing Hans, you know, they just got out of leaves and there's that. But God, look at that gun. Look at this shotgun, the TP-12. That thing is a monster. That is a monster gun. Toyo's alchemy and the Emerald finally. Yeah, finally. It's been like what, a year or two since the game came out, and finally we could finally go back to the Dark community. But overall, part 1 Antiparallel was definitely the most strongest one. Definitely the strongest one. Part 2 was okay. It's the shame about Lambertia. So we didn't get anything with Lambertia coming back, which I was hoping for. So it's a shame that we weren't able to get her back. I already see the exhibit. I don't know what's coming next. I know like people, Well Rod is due to be released, so we're almost caught up with CN servers, so I think we're almost there. So I know that Well Rod's gonna be coming in. TMP I think is coming in soon. And yeah, there's that. If it's Venus on Earth, on the Earth, I'm the kindest, sweetest, most cells of the Earth. But yeah, you know what, that went by really quick, you know? 5 hours? Actually, wait, I didn't realize that much time went by. Maybe because I was in so long that it felt like a lot of time didn't go by. But, you know, it went well. So yeah. As for Flaytusa herself, I think I am not gonna pull for her. Even though she does look cool. She does look really cool, to be honest. But one, I'm not gonna use her. Two, her character is like okay. You know, I'm sure her story is okay. Maybe, hopefully they have other Cyphus dolls, like maybe a ringleader from the first comes out. You know, cool if Architect came in this game. Oh man, if they put Architect in here, I would vote. Architect is so funny, dude. I love Architect. She's like the one that was going against the grain in Simon's Ferry, like doing her own thing in a way. So she was more individual. She was more of an individual within that whole group. So I really liked her, and she's funny. She's freaking funny, especially that time where she was prisoner and she was like drawing with a crayon on the walls and stuff. So, she's great. I love her. She's silly. Yeah, I'd rather be singing for DSR. The other sexy one. Actually, maybe let's take a look at some of the skins real quick. Oh! So they gave her a Lolita dress, huh? Oh, that's cute. What about a sword? Can you do something with the sword? Look at this. That's so cool how her sword... Wait, she has 2 swords. Oh, she has 2 swords. Oh, that's pretty interesting. This way. She has 2 swords, that's cool. You are cute, you are cute. Who's Slims? Took you 60 pulls but didn't get the RG. Sweeper, I hate humans. Flytusa, she's the one. She's the good ones. Yeah, she's. Flytusa's cutie. She's a cutie. Sweeper is like, needs some help. But look at these outfits. Oh, this one. This is insane, man. VSK's dress is absolutely freaking insane. This is. I got this through the showdown, but I like using her skin in Helldivers, but it's too nice. Too bad they don't have this skin in particular. But you know, they have her default skin. What else? That's a nice one. I never got. When Sakura's event comes around, I need to do Juhua's event. I missed that one. I missed Sakura's event. I still need to do that whenever it comes around again. And I missed the Luce's event. So I'm missing like 3 events that I didn't get to do. This is the one. Cerulean Breaker I'm never gonna get. I didn't like Endorse's one. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anyone else? Dude, face art for this skin is so cool. I love this one. I love this. Can we get a bigger look at the art? Dude, this looks badass. The MMA, I can't see it. That one? Can you guys see it? Dude, that art is so cool. I think out of all the like ultimate skin art, I like this one the most. I mean, it's not like super lewd or nothing, but you know, it shows all the wraps, you know, the benches, you know. It's cool. I like what they did with her in this game, Faye. I didn't care for her much in UFL 1 at all, but yeah. Oh, that's the free skin. I got that one. So yeah, I'm gonna say I want to say for Sotbowl, I want to say for DSR, and there's one more I want to say for. There's 3 dolls I'm looking for. I forgot the third one. But those are the 3 I want to say for. Maybe in the future I'll get that. Crazy out the cheerleader. Top for debut. Oh yeah, they do have the child skins, huh? They can make them little kids. Then that's where 45 has the cat. No. Yeah, she has a cat? No. 416 has the cat. Her black cat. Alright, so I guess that'll be it. We finished Antiparallel 2, so, yeah. And it's still so early. I think maybe later on today I'll play some Final Fantasy 14, because, I haven't been able to do much as far as progressing in the game since I played the last time where we beat the 2.0 base story of the game, so we went to the Caterals, which I've learned later would have like the hold the record of having the longest credits. It goes for like an hour or something, because it pays respect to like the previous supporters of the 1.0. So there's that. So let's go ahead and do a visit to someone. The zero's around. Who did we read last time? Yumi's is playing Pikmin. Interesting. Let's see if there's anyone I haven't seen in a while that we haven't visited in a while. No one is playing Girls Frontline. Let's see. Special events. Mayo's yapping. Let's go with So is Their Art. Hey, did we rate Newt last time? Deshovnia with the accessories make it a teen one. So many that approach with teenagers. Okay. Man, people again throw threats out there then. Yeah. That's already like a instant no-go. Phosphorus is playing. You know, we've never rated Phosphorus before. Phosphorus is playing, Fate Grand Order. We've never rated Phosphorus before. This is a shame. Enjoyed listening. Thank you for dropping by, Rob Diddy. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll later tonight we'll be playing maybe like an hour or two, because maybe I'll grab something to munch on. You'll be playing some Final Fantasy. And we'll do some more. We'll continue. I want to get the I don't know how I'll be able to get to how much longer the posts 2.0 parts are to get to the first expansion. But hopefully we can get there. I want to get there maybe at least. We'll probably get there sometime next month, to be honest. But we'll see how far we can get. We'll deal with that. So we'll go ahead and visit Foxtrot to do TFL 2 Antiparallel. Great. So if you guys want to drop by later on to just chill out, do some Final Fantasy, we can do that. And if you guys do play Final Fantasy, you're more than welcome to drop by in the game and, you could follow me around or something. But we'll use this as our raid message, everyone. Thank you so much for dropping by. You guys are the best. Thank you. I do appreciate you guys. And thank you so much for your patience as well. I know, because, I've been so busy and stuff these days that I haven't been able to stream as much. But, next month I'll have more time. So we'll get back to the more regular groove. We'll divide up the streams a bit more, so I'll do more Gray Zones and Helldivers this game. I'm trying to save stuff now, so I'll probably limit myself to 1 new game a month or something, if that. But yeah, we'll go ahead and go, and I'll catch you guys later. You guys are the best, and yes, be cool out there, eh? Take care now, guys. See you soon. Bye now. Bye.